Oh, fuck. I wasn't actually ready. Hi, guys. Hello. Welcome back to Viruna Artifacts. We have returned once again from the depths of D&D Beyond to bring you another episode. So without further ado, previously on Viruna Artifacts, after an unexpected team-up between our heroes and the other cadets, Damian Ruthrier, creator of the Hunter games, forced all of you into the local monster mouth, sending you hurtling to the bottom with seemingly no way out. After fighting through cave fissures, dropping a forge collar to its death, and boss boxing some monstrosities, the players eventually made it out of the cave about a half day's walk from Queensmouth. After resting up, the party made their way back to confront Damien, showing him that despite his best efforts, the town persevered as it always had. Damien's cocky attitude left his guard down, allowing our heroes the opportunity to surprise him. With a combo of the silent spell, some sneaky sleight of hand skills, and a giant constrictor snake flying in like a javelin. All in order to secure the belt of the illusionist from Damien and allowing Jebediah and Ian to arrest him and lock him up in the Queensmouth jail. We rejoin our heroes and their new recruit Thriv as they arrive back to Ynail to deliver the fourth artifact to Damien. And I will bring you guys over to the house. I forgot to preload this.
Well, I mean, why start now?
So how you guys doing? Good?
I'm excited.
It's just one map. Okay.
Chill. We just did the Hunger Games, and nothing bad's gonna happen again. There's no way the fifth artifact can also be in the hands of somebody who wants to use it for evil. We have to fight them.
What are the odds?
I mean, maybe someone will just mail us the fifth one.
That's very possible.
You know,
yeah.
it's like they were, hey, you're collecting, you're saving the world from all these. I just happened to find this thing at a Radio Shack.
That's swap meet.
I certainly don't want it.
I don't. Hey, this.
I know what absolute power does to people.
I did my one day at Magnificent Mansion. That's it for me.
Well, this guy's the most self-control ever.
So you guys arrived back to Phoenix's house, and
Phoenix's house.
Your house.
It's our house.
I think we've done more to his house than he ever did.
No, that's fair. Well, you arrive back to your house, and Phoenix is there, and he says, "Well, welcome back. Hello." And he goes up to Thriv and he says, "Hi, you must be new. You coming with them?" And it's I'm Phoenix.
This is Thriv. He's from our town. He helped us a lot. When the guy with this belt put us in a whole Hunger Games situation. You know, you read the books.
It feels like it was months ago.
No, okay.
There's one of the guys.
He's one of the boys.
Yeah, he's chill.
Well, hey, we're glad to have you around. Please, make yourself at home. Let me grab the box. He goes under his little crafting table and he pulls out just a little shoebox sized box. Takes the lid, drops the belt in, seals it up, and he puts it into the secret hiding spot that he has.
While he
Hey,
does
Phoenix?
that, I'm gonna crash onto the couch just because I'm tired of walking.
I think you should look into getting like a second box.
You mean like a box for the boxes?
Well, we talk about this all the time.
No, like,
It's
just like
you have your wallet and your keys and all this stuff on you, but if you can have it all in one, you're less likely to lose it. But if you lose it, you lose everything. So it's kind
Yeah.
of
See, that's the concern.
That's the
yeah.
concern.
don't put all your eggs in one basket.
I don't know. Have you thought of maybe putting the box somewhere extra dimensional? I feel like just having it on the physical plane.
I can put it in my back.
But if it's extra dimensional, then it's something. Like if someone walks up and punches Phoenix in the face, does it just back into existence?
It
Does
could.
it pop-
It depends on the spell.
Like
I
rope
guess.
trick. If I nut tap you, that shit's coming back.
I'm talking about
Yeah,
literally
but
just
it's coming out where it is at the house, right?
I'm talking about
So at
literally
least,
a
like,
second box in a different room of the house. So if someone breaks in, they find the first box full of half the magical items. They're like, "This is it. Let's go."
What if we make the first box really obvious and we just put like
Just a little bit of magic items.
some
there.
goblets, like a bag of
Ring of
holding or
warp.
something. Yeah,
And
ring of
then
warp, yeah, exactly. And then
yeah,
the second box has all the magical artifacts.
Let's
in
get
it.
make it a
one.
lot more
First box.
discreet.
let's get
make it real
put
ornate.
obvious. Give it a password lock. Put the password like on a note next to it, so they think they're doing something clever.
There you go.
Or we could put up a sign that explains carefully but empathetically that anyone who breaks in can have as much money as they need because they're clearly on hard times, but that these objects corrupt absolutely.
Oh,
What if
I
Absolutely,
like
let me
where
tell
you're
you.
at. I like where your head's at. I don't think the criminals are going to kind of
What
be
if
on board.
one box always lies and the other box also always lies?
But he tells them that he tells the truth.
but yeah, they because they always lie, so they're gonna say one box always tells the truth.
I doubt we'd be able to find a respectable spellcaster who could create an enchantment for lying.
Griff?
Well, I have actually been looking into glyphs and wards and whatnot, so it's entirely possible that I could provide
Yeah, isn't like
this.
Bigby's mouth or whatever that spell's called.
Big B. Yep,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
that's right.
magic
Big B's,
mouth,
Big
yes.
B's, Big B's mouth.
Who's
What
Big
that
B?
Bigby's mouth do.
No, it's a mouth in the shape of a big
He's a
bee.
guy. He's a very accomplished.
Yeah, all
wizard.
those names would be different here.
Oh yeah.
Or they just happen
That's
to be made by someone.
Bruno's magic.
Bruno's mouth.
Bruno.
And now we're going to get into some downtime. So you guys are going to have time off from adventuring here in Yunnail. Oh, and Phoenix gives you he gets out some pouches of coins. He gives you all 900 gold
Oh.
each. Get it. Get that gold.
Nice.
I know that I've asked you this before, but where exactly... I mean, what did you do before you were here? You've told us that you were an inventor and that you came into much money, but... I know I'm from the middle of nowhere, but I've never heard of you.
Well, my name isn't. I'm not in it for the recognition or the fame. I'm in it for the satisfaction of making cool inventions. You know.
That's so beautiful.
Tyler, you're from the middle of nowhere? I don't think I've ever asked you where
Yes, you did.
okay. Duncan absolutely doesn't remember, I'm sorry.
No worries. Yeah, I'm from Owenir. Yeah, it's the village dedicated and blessed by Aenir. We even have
What is that near?
I'm not really supposed to say this, but I suppose that since you're all heroes, it's okay, but we actually have one of the tools that was first given by the gods to the people of the material plane.
Whoa, like you have like
Yeah.
you have like the first ratchet?
Did you, Ellis, decide what the tool would be, or should I just freestyle?
What's the most useful?
But go for it, buddy.
Oh, he had a sickle and hoe. I focus on the aspect of Aenir that is very much based on society and peace, but he is also a god of agriculture, animal husbandry, and festivals.
I'm sickle of hoes too.
What do you mean?
Yeah? Nothing.
That's
And,
what you
I
say.
regret saying it. That's really cool.
Yeah, I'm like animal husbandry. My ex-wife is a bitch.
Honestly, us coming from Queensmith, I think the most notable thing is what just happened. That is probably the only story
people will
to tell
definitely
now.
hear about this.
Yeah, isn't that weird to think about?
Before it
We
was
just
that
lived-
giant worm that came from the ground that didn't want any trouble.
No, but we ate
It
good
wasn't-
for months.
It wasn't when your middle school team won the handball tournament?
I lied about
Those are
that.
the same day.
Okay.
It will
That
be a
wasn't-
part of that
was-
story.
It really
That was
one
why
really
you won.
overshadowed the other.
The purple worm comes out, eats the entire team.
That's kind of
Paper
how
just
we
says,
won.
local team wins.
That's all. That's all. That was the headline. We like threw a jersey on him to pretend like, hey, he was on our team. Good one. Woo!
All right.
Oh my
So now you guys are going to be able to get into some downtime. If you'll review your downtime activities, this is going to be a particularly lengthy downtime. You're going to have a lot of time between this and your next job. So you guys are actually going to get 3 downtimes worth of downtime to spend however you'd like.
That means and then You can spend 1 downtime for 2 short activities, or 1 long.
Or 1 long. Yeah. Perfect.
And shopping is free.
Shopping's free.
Ordering furniture.
Yep.
Speaking of shopping, what do those local shops look like right now?
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
well, let's check it out.
Magic.
I've also made every single one of the traveling carts available
Ooh.
That
because
shops.
it's over the course of 6 months. Yeah, that's the shops spreadsheet.
But you look at
Nice.
rotating
Bitch.
market stalls? It's both.
Nice a bit.
Yeah. This is over the course of
The library bookstore. Oh, I didn't scroll up. I was like, that shit sells nothing.
They're a big fan of near rhymes or puns. Knife's a bitch, Dax
Seems
is
like
axes,
it, yeah.
Polearm farm, bows,
Mesa clubs.
Papa Poshi's
Whoa.
potions and elixirs.
There he
Gem-
is.
Gemstone tattoo. Raise an ability score of your choice by 1.
Oh, thank you for putting the description this time. That's
Yeah,
so
I fixed it
sick.
so the descriptions are on there.
That's so sick. There were some things I was like, that sounds cool, but I'm too lazy to copy and paste this into Google, so I guess I won't buy it. I mean, they're just a straight up +2 holy symbol. And you get to use one of your channel divinity without expending its use. Hell yeah.
Whoa, dude!
For
Yeah, that's
700.
the Amulet of the Devout for 700.
Oh no. I was planning on saving my money.
No, I have shit to say. I have no idea what I wanted to see.
Scroll of magic. Ooh, scroll.
I
of
have a
pass
bulleted
wall.
checklist.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
They're categorized by long, short, and free.
A man came prepared. He did his homework.
I like this campaign.
Good.
Ooh.
I have a what boat?
All or nothing coin is pretty dope.
Yeah, I like that one a lot.
A random 3rd level spell?
Yep, we'll do.
Any?
I will have a. I have a roll. I have a rollable table of 3rd level spells.
That's dope.
Whoa! Crown of concentration. You can concentrate on 2 spells at once. That's insane.
That's a lot, yeah.
That would be a
One-
lot for you specifically.
One I'm
Yeah.
really excited about. Elliot, you may be familiar with this. Is in the jewelry stall.
Staff infection.
It's my favorite one, I think.
Ring of Recall, Ring of the Grammarian. I can give the party AIDS.
Oh, no.
You could give them AIDS. Yes,
I could.
Or kid.
Kid.
We all have a child.
I cast Kid.
That'd be great.
What does Void
Damn.
Walker armor do?
Where the fuck did I? Did I not put the description in there?
Oh, I'm buying the stunning sling.
Oh, I didn't. While wearing this armor, you can use a bonus action to summon a projection of yourself in an unoccupied space within 30 feet of yourself. Projection is a translucent copy and has immunity to all damage, and you can make it an attack. You can make attacks and cast spells with a range other than self as if standing in the projection space.
This was like Echo Fighter.
Yeah, kinda.
Is stunning sling really 2 silver? I'm gonna get it.
It is, yeah.
It is a sling,
Hell yeah.
so it makes sense to be cheap.
Yeah,
Uh,
but the stunning is good as hell.
Real quick. This insanity mist.
Yes.
So when I googled that, it came up with an item that has a very good chance of, if a creature fails a DC 14 Constitution save, just commit suicide. Is that what it does? Rules as written?
I mean, I took all these from the Dungeon Master's Guide. So,
Oh my god!
oh no,
Okay.
this was a no. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure. I think I put it in D&D Beyond.
Wait, I have a sling. I'm just gonna add a descriptor to it that says stunning.
Well, I can actually give you the item.
Oh, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. View my collection. That's the only one. I think the description
It's
was just too
An
long.
intimate light hammer is very funny to me.
Yeah.
All right, and then house improvements.
Oh yeah, here you go. Insanity Mist. No, so that's a different one, I guess.
Okay.
They make a DC 16 con save. If they fail, they have to make wait. Yep, they have to make another saving throw. Oh no, that they just have to do that anyway.
Hold on.
They have to make they make the original saving throw to not take damage from it, and then after that they have to make saving throws every round in order to not be confused. And if they are, they roll a d10. They either act normally, do nothing but babble, flee from any danger, or attack the closest creature.
Okay. Cool.
A scroll of wild magic is 250 gold. I'll buy both for
20
Buy
gold.
both for 20 gold. Yeah.
yeah,
He says.
because it's random. It could be bad.
He says, "No, absolutely. I spent a long time
No one's
sewing
gonna
these.
buy this
You wanted to.
for 20 gold. Yeah,
250, pal. Take it or leave it.
I leave it. I'm never coming back.
Wait,
to
come
VJ's
back.
Wanted thing. What?
Wait for that.
I'm going back. Oh, gemstone tattoo.
Yeah.
I never have odd though. I don't look that way.
I don't either. Forge. No, I'm just looking at hidden compartment and escape hatch for 1,000, but that'd be all my gold. I want to get something fun from a shop.
Can I look at the fortunes table?
No. Secret. I think they're all.
If I got money,
let me check.
if I got money left, I'm gonna come.
I might get scroll of pass wall.
Oh, just you're pretty much buying a what do you call it?
A divination.
What you buy a
divination roll.
you
Yeah.
buy
Important, yeah.
But it lasts though. You use it basically.
Yep, it's just until you guys get back to the next downtime.
Portents are like one of the best things that like if you want to give somebody an NPC but you don't want them to be able to fight for you. Like if you don't as a DM you don't want them to have to fight.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
That's
in
what-
First Strahd. I just gave her portents.
That's why I did the abstray.
Yeah, exactly.
It's-
Okay, well they're still helpful,
Oh.
but I don't have to worry about them in combat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is everyone rocking at least one potion?
That's a good question.
I still have one. I think all my money's gonna go towards the house. I don't see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know y'all were talking about buying a kitchen last time.
Yeah, because now we can actually
That's what-
utilize it because we have enough time.
Yeah, if you make the kitchen, it'll be in effect. So you'll have you
That's what I'm
can
saying.
take some of the food. When
We,
you
were,
Yeah.
we were impatient last time and we didn't want to buy
Yeah, no.
something that would be good for this session.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy something fun for me, and then the rest is gonna go to the house.
So,
might come
I hear
back for
people
a-
saying that they're interested in putting some money towards the house.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on putting all my money towards the house.
Sharks, I have a proposal.
I want you to have that amulet real bad.
What?
I want you to have that amulet.
Shops, amulets.
Amulet of the Devout.
+2.
+2. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want you to have that too.
I mean, it
Did
benefits
I-
us a lot.
Oh, yeah, that's huge.
It's really good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's huge. I'm also only attuned to 2. So here's the thing. I hear that you guys are very interested in putting some money towards the house. Tyler's plans for this was to save all of his money because he is roughly exactly 33 gold away from being able to cast Hallow on our home.
Oh.
Yeah, which would mean that Fae, Celestials, Elementals, Fiends, Undead can't enter the area, and they can't charm, frighten, or possess creatures, and any creature charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature is no longer within the area.
Okay.
And I can also block dimensional travel within the house as well.
Yeah, that would be pretty sick.
That
Yeah.
would be so good.
It costs 1,000 gold, but it lasts until dispelled.
I think we can just split it 250. Everybody
Yeah.
cool with that?
Yeah,
I'm cool with that.
All right.
and
Very
then
down with that.
I'm willing to give you whatever money else you need to get that amulet out.
I have. If we each spend
Okay.
250, I'm going to go ahead and hallow the house. It
Okay.
takes 24
Okay.
hours to do.
You spend a day hallowing the house.
Awesome.
23 minutes and 23 hours 59 minutes in,
hmm
you're attacked by a ghost.
Ah! He
Am
was
I
there the whole
actually?
time. He was like, "Wait, isn't
You
that what you were
what?
doing?"
I was trying to think of what a ring of grammarian would change. Thought it was.
A host.
Hallow. Hello.
Huh.
It makes a little Dutch boy say hello to you.
Hmm.
And you're able to buy that amulet of out +2.
I think so. I have 717 left.
Okay.
How much was it?
I'm going to use the rest of my money for the house, and I also plan on doing a job.
Spend the money? I didn't spend.
Ring of Recall.
Everyone spent 250 for the Hallow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Amulet of the Devout. I dropped the money for the Amulet of the Devout.
All right, I think that is just an item,
It is.
so you can grab that.
Oh, the Spell Rock Tattoo contains a random 3rd level spell?
Yep, I have
Yeah.
a rollable table of all the 3rd level spells,
I was kind of thinking about getting that
and so
because I got tats.
Max got tats.
Wait, we do have a kitchen.
No.
Yeah. All right.
We have a cooler.
We
It's
have
not
the
in our
big
house.
bubble.
No,
improvement.
you did not buy this. You did not buy the kitchen last time.
We have a cooler.
Gotcha.
You don't have a cooler.
It says buy.
It does say that on
Well,
the,
it says it, but it's
the
because I
furniture.
didn't. You don't have it. It comes with the kitchen.
If you have a kitchen, you have the cooler.
Oh. Oh yeah, it doesn't say. Over here. Well, does everybody want to just split the
Yeah.
kitchen
200
each?
Oh,
Yeah.
can we know? Yeah. Can we
I
know
have-
what the spell is right before we buy the tattoo?
Yeah, that seems only fair.
I also only have 17 gold left.
Lasagna al FOMO. Yeah, I have FOMO. Whatever. Onion here.
Oh, sorry. I donate 10 gold to the nearest temple for Anir.
You bastard.
I have 7 gold left.
Alright,
Man's got a tithe.
I'm doing the downtime activity for overseeing the installation of the kitchen. Can I use my carpentry to make it cost less
Oh
again?
yeah, I forgot that was.
It was.
Can I just say instead of paying 200, I use carpentry to help?
No, but I think you have to oversee it to even get it in the first place.
Well,
That's what I am
counts.
overseeing it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
but you
using a
wanna
downtime
see
activity to
because
oversee
he
it.
has the-
It's just I'm also a carpenter.
just overseeing.
I might
I
trade
think we've
for
done it
groups.
for.
We've done it where you spend a long downtime activity doing that.
Oh yeah, I was playing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, great. Because it's overseeing an expansion is a short downtime, but if you want to use your long
Oh.
downtime to participate,
Mm-hmm.
well, yeah.
I want to split those up. I'll keep it as short
Um,
and just pay
Brooch-
200.
should I get the Brooch of Shielding so that I can not get hit by force damage? Or should I get the Scroll of Pass Wall? It's a one-time use thing, but I feel like it's going to completely sidestep an obstacle for us.
Mm-hmm.
Pass wall.
Yeah, I'll get Pass Wall.
Are we buying the kitchen?
Yeah, I already put in the money.
I have 7 gold left.
Yeah, so
That I
it'd
can
have be
contribute
us
to the
three
kitchen.
pay for- No, you keep your 7 gold. Actually, no. You give us your 7 gold because you're gonna donate it.
Is that how you phrase it?
No.
No,
Okay.
I throw my 7 gold in. One of my downtimes is, I think, going to be a job.
So wait, how much is the kitchen now with Max's?
Max he does not help.
I'm keeping it a short downtime.
Oh, okay.
Unless it's like considerable costing.
Because we have
of time.
3 downtimes.
Yeah,
What do you? Why do you not want to spend it?
because I also want to spend a short downtime with Thriv to
Oh.
increase his motivation.
That's awesome. One of my short activities was to do Thriv. If
Do what with
Max and I-
Thriv?
Thriv?
I'm sorry, what?
What? Motivate Thriv? If
How?
If Ian and I both went in on Thriv with a if we both went in on the building the kitchen with a short, or if I used a short to oversee the kitchen building, then could
Well,
he
how about-
use a short to reduce the cost?
How about you just do 2 short on 3, then I'll spend my long on the kitchen.
Because I'm using one of my short on Grim and Grum to get them up to the next motivation level.
Well, and I think
Or we
Thriv's
can
motivation
train
is
them as
already
well.
Thriv's motivation is already short.
Yeah, I'm.
So
was-
he
Okay,
would
so
only
just
need
needs one then.
He just needs one.
So instead of doing 3, I'll just make my overseeing a long downtime, and so I can take.
That would shave off 200.
Okay,
So it would be 600.
so that'll just shave off Tyler's 200.
Dope.
Okay. Great. I'm really glad you guys decided to build the kitchen because I kind of already made the map with the kitchen.
Wait, how much?
Hell
more
yeah.
do you pay?
You and Alette need to pay 200.
200?
Okay.
So Grum is now in the kitchen,
Building.
cooking away.
Rum was in the kitchen with Greg.
I also do want to put some money into bedroom because that bedroom is.
And Alette, last time you bought the arcane crafting table, that is now in your workshop.
Hey, is that this guy right over here?
Show is nope, it's
What
this
it
one.
cost to
Oh,
make a
sweet.
weapon.
I'm still
Oh.
sitting here. That I do my research here. I turn around and do the actual magic there.
There you
I got a little rolly chair.
go.
Do rolly chairs? Is that a thing? I'll
Invented.
buy a
In
rolly-
Viruna, sure.
I got the scroll of Passwall. By
That's
the
the
way.
first thing you work on is
Excellent.
inventing the rolly chair.
Try to make my bow a powerful bow. Just
Oh. Can I try to augment a spell?
Yes, you can.
I'd love to augment the spell Spirit Shroud.
Spirit Shroud, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What augment? Well, okay.
Plus-
So let me fucking figure out remember how this works again.
it says it's you do a tinker. Plus
Oh yeah, so you can do an Arcana or Religion. Elliot.
oh, sorry.
I'll do a religion check.
Fantastic.
Wait, what? Oh, religion is int based.
I've got a +3, so you still probably beat me.
I do, but how would you feel about perhaps throwing a bardic on it?
I would absolutely love to throw a bardic on it.
Hell
I'm,
yeah.
I'm assuming we get a
Yeah.
long rest, and
Yeah,
I don't know how.
I mean, it's this is representing like 6 months.
We used it before we
Oh.
were doing something.
Okay, well then bardic it is. It's at a plus. It's a D8.
If you're overusing it, I'll tell you no, but
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna ask for it too.
Uh,
What's the difficulty to upgrade a weapon?
18 plus 1d8, 19 total.
yeah. On an 18 plus, you choose one. Yeah. On an 18 plus, the spell is created as described, so you can choose your augment. It's successful.
Awesome.
Yeah, Duncan, generally 11 to 17, you choose 3 upgrades and then you get one at random. On 18 plus is a full success.
I don't really.
I would like to modify a spell.
Well, hold on. I want to hear
Okay.
Elliot. So this is Spirit Shroud.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
This is the spell Spirit Shroud.
What are
which
you doing to it?
I am adding the mutual property onto it.
Jewel Spirit Shroud. I love it.
And I think that I seek out Ian.
What's happening?
I seek out Ian and say, "Hey, Ian. I just wanted to say that I have, very much enjoyed being spiritual with you. I sometimes feel like I come across as preachy and maybe even a little bit stiff sometimes. So it's nice to be able to engage in that sort of thing with my friends. Anyways, I think that I found something for you.
Like a present?
Kind of, but it's from God. I'm going
Oh.
to touch you in the center of the chest, and from your shoulders expand. There's an explosion of green teal light, and it extends outward into a cloak made out of what looks to be shark skin,
Oh.
patterned at the edges with a fin coming up in the middle of it.
What the?
I part of my connection with Anir is communion with the dead, and
Oh.
I've just taken your already strong link to your ancestors, and
This is a manifestation of them?
Mhm.
Oh.
it's kind of, I guess, what they want for you.
They want me to have a sick as hell shark cloak.
Kind of.
I always knew they would.
I'm so glad that you like it. That's the downtime.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I do not ask if there is any like tangible benefits. I just think it's a
Just think it's a cool
I
cloak.
just think it's a cool cloak.
Oh, sweet,
right.
cool cloak.
Alette, you said you wanted to augment a spell as well?
Yes. I wanted to put opportunistic on my Misty Step. It makes me I can cast it as a reaction to taking damage.
Oh, so is that what happens if you put it on a bonus action? It becomes a reaction?
I think opportunistic makes an action or a bonus action.
There's one that just says
a
it
reaction.
Is that the one that... Oh, there's something that says you... I was thinking of something.
No, you're talking about quick.
Yeah,
quick
quick.
halves your
What happens if you do that to a
casting
bonus action?
time.
Which I also kind of
Well, it has to have a minute or longer casting
Oh.
I
time.
kind of want to do. I'm thinking about doing quick on Glyph of Warding because it's at an hour right now, and bringing it down to 30 minutes might be nice. I don't know. Still a long enough time that it's like a short rest. But
a short rest is still 30 minutes. I don't know if it would.
All right,
Yeah.
Alette, go ahead and roll a Arcana or Religion check for your augmentation.
with pleasure.
Can I guidance?
You can.
Guidance.
Seems only
D4.
fair. The
15.
well, that is a 11 through 17. So we're gonna pick. So go ahead and pick two other augmentations, and you're going to get a random one of these.
Oh, okay. In addition.
No.
Oh, I see. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go for silent and
Deadly.
Ripping Peach is like a backdoor pilot.
I'm gonna be
What
right back.
even works?
Goodness.
and maneuvering.
Okay,
So-
cool. Love that.
All three
yeah.
of those would be great.
So
Any
go
one
ahead,
of
go
those.
and assign those a number, D3 or whatever, and then roll it.
Okay, so
See what you get.
1, 2 is going to be maneuvering. 3, 4 is going to be opportunistic. 5, 6 is going to be silent.
All right.
1, 2.
That is.
But-
You now have maneuvering, Misty Step.
That's so cool. After I cast Misty Step, I can move half my speed in addition to my normal movement speed.
Oh,
so
that
like,
is great.
it's still pretty fucking good.
That is actually great.
That's the problem. Is I'm having trouble finding a third upgrade.
Yeah,
And that is one of my downtimes. That is a long downtime, I believe,
I'm
right?
still doing it.
that is a long downtime. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway. Is there any way I can get Bardic or Guidance or
You can get a Bardic from
Well,
me if
if
he allows it.
Ellis
Yeah.
You can do one or the other.
won't Bardic?
Well, then you can have Bardic.
Is my god not good enough for you?
He's a D4. He's a little D4. Yeah, I'll go. I'll just
All right. You are upgrading.
try to upgrade my longbow +1.
All right, go for it.
Got up +6. I got advantage last time. I'm trying to remember. I think I got somebody to help. I'm gonna check Grim and Grump. I think we gave one of them to be able to assist.
It says maneuvering is before or after. Perfect.
Yeah, it could be either, which is
That's
nice.
so good. Oh,
The versatilization
Right, they're
of that
both
is
bad.
nice.
it's my get the fuck out of here spell.
That's your oh shit button.
Hold on.
It's okay, buddy. Spell customization is
Oh
so
yeah,
fucking
Tinkers
cool.
and Cooks utensils. So can I have them assist? Can I have them help? Get
Oh
advantage?
yes, yeah, you can have Grim help you.
Have Grim help me.
He has Tinker's tools.
So, but
Okay.
I think that...
You rolled a 19 and an 18.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
that is a
I'm
successful
I'm adding
upgrade.
powerful, which I
So
don't-
you have
which
a.
is +2.
So what is the bow you're adding it to?
Longbow +1.
So you now have a powerful longbow +1. So you get a +3 to damage rolls. Total.
Yeah.
I gotta
That's
update.
nice.
I forgot this is the character that
Well,
I
not
made.
total.
I made all the like.
Yeah, total.
I mean, he's
To,
dex.
to damage rolls.
His
Oh
dex
well, yeah.
modifier.
I might go to school next.
So that was one.
Pick up a new
downtime.
spell.
I still got a little bit of money. I'm gonna buy myself. Oh yeah, we can buy another kitchen thing as well because that stuff just shows up.
Yeah,
It's
that's
the
free.
building the room that takes them.
Yep.
Can I do my job, or do you want to save that for the end?
Well, I have scenes prepped for that.
Okay. Okay.
You gonna mark the kitchen spot?
Because I will be spending that money afterward, if that's on house stuff and magic items.
Oh, yeah, the money you get from your job. Yes.
But it's furniture, so it's something that requires another downtime.
Well, we can go ahead and.
No, I can buff my weapon. I think that's the third thing I want to do.
Well, we do
Okay.
need to go ahead and pick recipe. Two recipes.
Yeah, we do. You're right.
Yeah, so you have
There's a lot.
2
I'm gonna go ahead and
recipes that you have available in your cupboard.
The
I want to go
autocrat
ahead and
ones
buy
are
an
good.
upgrade for the kitchen.
Okay.
Probably should do the ice box.
But you have to do them in order.
Well, instead of a
Yeah, the
cabinet or a
icebox is the second
split.
one.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He was like, probably just do that.
Well, I mean, other than the cabinet or the split. I think
But-
just having 2 meals.
Spit.
Oh, that's the difference. I thought that. Thanks for the.
There is, yeah. Cupboard to have more recipes available to you. An icebox.
Yeah, I don't think we
lets
need
you
to
have
buy.
more
I think
food.
2 recipes.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's some.
Eating
I'm gonna go ahead and pay for the ice box.
Okay. Icebox is bought.
Isn't box in my heart.
So you'll have 2 recipes. You're gonna have 2 recipes, and you'll have 2 meals prepared
Yes, so
for the next
probably
one.
one of each recipe.
Projectile vomit. Good lord.
Where's the auto crit?
Oh yeah, the one that you take damage and then.
Oh, that's one of the subclass ones, so probably not.
Okay.
No, yeah, but it's well, maybe. Where the fuck does that say false?
There's another one. Seasoned sea crab does that too.
Yeah,
Right,
the salmon
probably
teriyaki is
everything.
pretty good.
Oh, veggie medley is good.
Yeah, veggie medley is good.
Yeah, that's good because I don't want to do the ones that just give you a bonus to one type of check because
Yeah.
we're all eating this,
Yeah.
so it doesn't seem to be as helpful. But I think like that one where we can all pick up. Wait, I don't know if we all. Well, even 1 damage type for all of us is.
Yeah.
Wait, do we all get this benefit?
No, I think only 2 of us.
Yeah, I think
Wait,
we only
why?
get 2 meals.
Yeah,
No,
2
we're
meals.
all eating the meal, right?
Ellis?
No, it's one serving.
Yeah, it's like Alexandre where he makes a serving and we eat it whenever we need it.
I assumed it was like everybody eating. Okay.
No.
So okay, that Yeah, so then the icebox is good. I could buy the refrigerator. Or I could get... Okay, so now that makes more sense. So now actually all these are more... Because they would
Yeah.
to one person.
And eventually, if
Wait,
we
who's
get to
cooking?
Grim or Grum, one of them.
Grim
Oh.
is in the Grim's helping in the workshop. Grum is cooking.
Okay.
He's got cookies. Is it a check? Does he have to roll?
You know he's gonna fail it.
No, it's not.
Okay, good.
You just have to have proficiency in cooked utensils.
Eventually, if we can get to the spit, then we'll upgrade the recipes as well. But
Yeah, I can get the spit rather that than having 3. Is there any of these meals speaking to you?
Besides veggie medley, nothing really jumped out at me a ton.
yeah,
What would you pick
veggie
for
medley. The salmon teriyaki is pretty good as well. The oak smoked schnitzel is that burst heel that Alexandre had. If somebody wants that.
That's...
Yeah.
Because the thing is, like, with the ones that you eat during combat, we don't have to choose who uses it. Have it.
Correct. Yeah, you
And
just
it
have
is
the
in the
you just
person.
have the food
Yeah.
as if prepared by a chef.
I think oak
Yeah.
school
Okay.
Yeah,
Agreed.
has one.
it's a great bonus action heal.
Then, but if we're doing that, I don't know if we need the but I'm not against, because they're both like healing take less damage ones.
Resistance.
Yeah. Could always get Ian the fireball truffle since he loves being in the middle of everything.
True.
True.
I would love to see Ian eat a fireball truffle.
Yeah, I think that's good. I
That'd be
think
great.
one damaging one healing one,
Yeah.
and Ian holds on to both of these.
Yep.
Nice.
I mean, he's probably gonna be the one eating both of them.
I did pay for the ice box.
You did pay for it, yeah. So you should write that down. You can write it in fireball truffle.
Yeah.
We don't do it in scene, but there is an entire discussion about who gets what shelf of the icebox.
I want the butter.
And-
I want the butter drawer.
I have to get the small one. The
Tyler
short
takes one for the team and takes the door.
one.
I pick all my food fresh.
He's just a sauce man.
I'm a sauce man. I'm a backdoor pilot. I can't stop saying that.
Are you gonna cast aid anyway, Elliot?
Yes.
Is that this kind
For
you
the
normally do that in?
for the vast majority of the time, I will be using my only 5th level spell slot on a 5th level aid.
So does extra comfy mattresses? Does that stack?
No, it technically doesn't.
The extra comfy mattresses are basically first level. In that
8 isn't
class.
temporary HP; it's max HP.
Oh, that's right. Then it does stack.
Yeah.
Does stack.
Never mind.
I think I
Probably
know
350.
what
I think 350 for not against.
we're supposed to pick out 3 modifiers for weapon upgrades.
If you
Right.
don't roll high enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Yeah, you can do.
Right.
Are you
Do
gonna?
you want me to make it for you? I have a +6 and I can get advantage.
Well, Max,
Sure.
Max can get advantage too.
But does he have? Do you have Tinker's tools?
I have carpentry, which works
Oh.
for my weapons.
Oh
We
right,
established-
yeah,
Yeah,
y'all
but-
did.
established last time.
Y'all talked about that last time. It does
Yeah.
sound fun.
Yeah.
It's my ancestor axe. I'll do it. What do
All
I
right,
roll?
So you're gonna roll it. You're just gonna roll
The carpentry
a
tools check.
yeah carpentry tools check.
So
adding your
that's-
dexterity.
efficiency plus Tinker's is in. I don't know what carpenter.
Dex.
Could be strength, honestly.
Let's
Could
make
be.
it strength. Let's make it strength.
I'm not gonna debate with that.
Yeah. Strength.
Guidance.
But nobody
Oh,
can
cool.
nobody can give him advantage technically
No.
because
No.
no one else has carpentry tools.
No, that's true.
Like, if it's available, I don't know.
I have an enhance ability, but I feel like that's starting to push it.
Yeah, he can have one buff.
Yeah. Do you want enhance ability?
Enhance
That's
ability
better.
is
That's-
advantage.
That'll be the best.
Yeah.
one
That
for it.
is actually advantage.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
I'll do that.
Enhance.
Your abilities are
Enhance. Zooms
I'm
in.
probably doing it at my shrine,
Zooms in
so
on
we're
his muscles.
probably in the same room doing it.
Yeah.
All right. Do I name like the 3 in order?
Well,
You can
just
do it after
roll
you
and
roll.
we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Because if you just succeed, then like
It doesn't
Then
matter.
you just pick the one. Yeah.
Okay.
And it doesn't hurt to name the 3 after you.
I'm gonna roll athletics because it's the same.
That works.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
26.
26 does it. That is 18
Makes good.
plus. You to choose an upgrade and give it to the weapon.
Leaving.
Ooh, that's great.
Okay,
That's
so we're
very good.
fighting a bunch of little shits.
So you now have a cleaving great axe +1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Sweet.
this, I wasn't cutting you off.
With cleaving powerful great axe plus.
Oh, there you go. That's your third one.
But
Yeah.
we do need to get a potion crafting table because Thriv is
yes.
efficient in alchemist supply.
To
Oh.
make potions.
That's right. We
Let's
do
do
need
that.
How much is that?
500.
I've got like 100.
I think I can outright buy it. I just want to make sure I can still.
I'm about to do a job.
I'm probably gonna do a job as well.
How much is fortune? I've already lost.
I might go learn a spell. I'm thinking. Well, I definitely
Oh, I
want to
can
learn.
tell you. Yeah. I'll just buy it.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone else has been like buying stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and just pay 500 to
Sweet.
get an alchemy table. Does that mean does he have time to make something for us?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I was going to do 2 short downtimes to increase the motivation of Grim and Grum, and up to motivate Thriv.
Yeah, so they'll both go to long motivation.
Where do you see the motivation?
It's on if you go to downtime activities,
Oh, recruits.
and then there's a recruits tab. Oh, he should have.
Oh,
Sure.
Thriv is level 5.
Fluff-wise, this is for Grim and Grum. I go through and I teach them a bunch of in-ear spirituals like work songs. So
That's
they're just
fun.
in the kitchen singing in-ear hymns.
That's great.
I would like to learn the spell silence, and I think I would learn
After
it
that?
from my dad.
I think I'd like to learn the spell silence now.
So you're going to school.
Well, I like to think my dad is a librarian who knows a little bit of magic. I feel like silence might be a spell that's in a librarian's repertoire.
Oh yeah, your dad absolutely knows silence.
You made a joke about that during last session.
You
Oh, I
did. That's
did?
true.
Yeah, Duncan was like, "Does anyone have silence?" You're like, "Oh, my dad always tells me I should learn it." I thought it was just he was a librarian.
Well, I'm
Elliot,
picking
your
it up now.
memory's crazy.
That is insane.
watched
I think he watched it.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah, you spend some time with your dad in the library, and he's sort of while putting books away and organizing, he's teaching you sort of.
I mean, he taught me
how to
Mage Hand
cast
to
it.
help organize books and shit like that. Like,
Yeah.
do I have to roll for that or?
Nope. That's just you learn it. You go to school and you learn it for a long downtime.
Sweet. That's 2 of my long down times though.
Yep.
Can I just force learn it?
So what's gonna be what's the benefit of
Oh, yeah, I don't
motivation?
know. They can do downtime activities.
And that's how we get potions.
Yeah, so he
he
now
can-
has long
brew
motivation, so
2
he can
potions.
do 1 long downtime or 2 short
So,
downtimes.
but like, is training gonna help?
Raining, I think, just increases their sidekick level, which gets them,
does.
like new
Better
spells.
skills.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, like, their spells aren't gonna matter. It's really their proficiency that's all that really matters.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
with
more of a
Thriv, I
long
figure
run.
that
But I guess we also
it increases the security of the house.
Yeah.
Like, Thriv can every morning just go around and do alarms everywhere.
Thriv is already level 5. Grim and Grum are only level
Yeah.
Do I have to like replace a spell I already know or?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that in D&D Beyond.
All right,
I mean,
I'll see if I can
go
find a
add
work
the
on-
feat.
Yeah.
The initiate feat.
The magic initiate feat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that's
you can
right.
add feats for free.
Yeah.
Without having
Okay.
to spend them. So maybe add the magic initiate for your class or whatever.
Okay.
And then that lets you pick 2 spells, right? Or just 1?
Two.
So
I
just
think it's
pick
2
one.
cantrips and a spell.
Yeah, so just leave the other ones empty.
How do I?
Yeah, because I still got too long downtime. I can train. I'm trying to think if that's.
Well, so training, just so you know, that there is a long downtime training, which is assigning them their sidekicks
Oh, right.
class.
That's what gives them.
The further training, the increasing the level is short down.
Oh, so I could level quite a bit. Because I was also thinking, yeah, I was
Make them your cadets.
I was wanting to see if I could augment Hunter's Mark and do the thing that I think you get as a later level. It affects other people's attacks too.
Oh, that's good.
That's dope.
But that's not one of them. Yeah, I think I might further. That's like what potions can we check the potion? Rolling. I might train him first then.
Can we learn what the spell tattoo is?
Yes, let's do a roll for that. I was trying to find my list and I got distracted. Maybe I don't. Okay, well, let me just do this. Max, go ahead. Let me do this.
Magic Initiate Bard. Yeah, it lets me learn 2 cantrips and a cantrip and 2 spells. So I'm just gonna choose. Oh, but it has to be a level 1 spell. Well, I can take one of my level 1 spells. I can figure this out. I got
Max,
it.
roll a d74. That's how many third level spells there are.
Looks like leveling up group.
22.
All right. 22 is the spell Fast Friends.
Check out my cool tattoo. Don't you like it?
It just the tattoo just changes to whatever that person's interested in.
It's always a hot babe, but it just changes how it looks.
That's immediate
Yeah,
Gator.
Just Jessica Rabbit.
Whoa, it's a hot dude. Oh god, Ian looks down at it and sees a dude and is like, oh no.
I look
I gotta
down, see a
figure-
clown woman. I'm like, what does this say about me?
See a 2007 Ford.
This turned into a very different tattoo.
Okay.
If I spend all my downtime training Thriv, I can get him to raise his proficiency by 1.
And
That's all.
And we're just kind of leaving the goblins to do whatever they're going to do.
Well, the goblins don't have to roll for shit.
That's
I
true.
got hymnals.
I mean, like, if we had them augment one of our weapons, they'd have to roll. But instead, I just chose to do it and have them help.
And then have them help, yeah.
So that's why I don't really think we need to level up Grim and Groan, because also the cooking doesn't require a check.
if we give him an ASL, would it be more efficient?
ASL?
If we give him American Sign Language.
Age, sex, language.
Location.
Exact location, Max.
Would it
Age, sex,
be-
location, right?
Yeah. Would it be more efficient to just get him a feat that gives him expertise in Arcana
You can't,
or
You
medicine?
can't give them a fee.
Oh, because they're sidekicks. Gotcha.
Yeah, they got different things. Actually, let me. Yeah, no. But like both of those would make his brewing potions better. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. True.
His check for that would be, it would add a +2 basically.
Also, we did find these goblins basically just as people sheltering in a mine, so it makes sense for Thriv, a trained wizard, to be a much higher level.
Oh,
True.
Because he's doing more important stuff. So I think
Yeah, he's a cadet, you know?
yeah,
He's a cadet.
and it makes sense for me to train him then.
Yeah. That's true.
So I might, I think I might spend all my downtime training, getting up to level 9.
up to our level. Dang.
Yeah.
He's one of the boys.
Yeah, level 9.
You're right, he is one of the boys.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Cool.
Now level 9,
And you can do with that what you will.
and now we can do his potion.
All right, excellent.
He can make us 2 potions.
God,
I'm just gonna
level
raise his
9.
intelligence to 18. He also has potent.
That just makes cantrips more powerful.
Oh, that's the one that just raises the damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
Earth
And
level
which
spell.
potion would you? Which potions would you like for him to craft?
They don't give a list.
I don't think
I
I
think it-
ever made one.
I mean,
We
there is
get,
I do the table I shared with you. I mean, it's not. It doesn't have like. It just has all the potions we have at D&D. I don't remember. Different rarities.
Yeah.
Could we do just like a potion of heal, a potion, water breathing, and six animals?
He does also get more spells, which I don't think we've picked spells. Oh, we did.
Mana school.
Right now, he has mending and arcane lock and locate object. Identify. He's our nerd. Tells us what all our magic
Arcane
items
lock's
do.
pretty good.
Yeah.
What we do.
We should get him alarm as well, so that he can alarm the house.
Yeah.
Because with what we just did, we can get a 5. 2 third levels. 1 more.
Ooh,
Glyph of
I-
warding.
Leomun's tiny hut.
Lehman's tiny.
Why that? Why?
It's just useful as a defensive option. Like
You can
if we're ever
hide.
if we're ever on the run, I could send
think we
him
get
to a
him
mega hut. Sending is not
What
bad.
level sending? Is that level 3?
Sending is actually a really good idea.
Does Phoenix
Is
have
sending a wizard spell?
Gotta be, right?
Yes, it is.
Why would
It's
you
gotta
take that
be.
away from Wizard?
It's gotta be.
Sending, bard, cleric, wizard. Okay.
So no, Phoenix does not have it.
He's definitely getting sending. That.
Mhm.
So you can tell us if shit's going on. Glyph of Warding's a
Awesome.
good shout. What was the other one that we were saying before that? I don't think the hut.
Alarm?
Alarm. Yeah, because all his magic
Yeah.
are just basically rituals, stuff like that. I think that's.
Yeah.
So alarm.
Is
I don't know what level alarm is, but
It's
One.
one. It's first.
One.
technically doesn't have an extra first level. But do you give a shit, Ellis, if we... Well, actually, what are these? Are these spells he can cast per day? How does he learn spells? I forgot. Wizards are...
He's a wizard.
I know, but I'm saying,
Wizards
like,
just learn
How
learn
many
spells
per-
on level up.
Oh, spells known is right here.
You take 3 of to school with
So
you to learn
he-
alarm.
He knew 4. He can only learn 2 more spells.
alarm and glyph?
I know sending, I think, is the number 1.
Oh,
Sending
Oh,
is
yeah,
one.
so-
Sending.
yeah, he already knows the
Sending an alarm. I have
doesn't
glyph
know
of
glyph.
warding. I have
Okay.
glyph
Phoenix,
of warding.
no. Oh, yeah. You know.
alarm and sending.
So we'll do alarm and send.
Glyph of warding is one of my favorites. I
Okay,
definitely
cool.
have it.
Well, yeah, I mean, if we're talking canon, technically Thriv does have Glyph of Warding because he had to use it during the Hunger Games.
Yeah, that's true.
But if we just want to retcon that, that's great.
Yeah, because I mean, we can get rid of what levels are Glyph of Warding?
3.
Third.
Oh, well, if you want me to just, if I'm just allowed to add that,
He had a lot of scrolls of
Yeah,
Glyph
just
of
throw it in
Warding.
there. Why not?
he
Doesn't
can
matter.
do those now. He couldn't have cast that spell before, technically, but
He could. Well, okay, as a recruit,
yeah,
but as a 5th level wizard, he could.
yeah, exactly.
So we actually,
He got
actually by
shitty
recruiting
the
him, you
moment
guys,
we recruited him.
you guys nerfed him.
Yeah, we nerfed. Sorry, but you can't be as cool as us, and that's just how it goes.
He works according to what he's paid.
All right,
Worth
so
your wage.
now he has a +8 when making potions.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Nobody can assist him, but we can give him like
You can guidance.
guidance, or if you can give him what the other thing.
I got proficiency in alchemist.
We can give him what? We can give you do.
No.
Okay. Yeah, we can give him 1 buff. And then, am I looking at that list that we were talking about, Ellis, for potions? Or no?
Yeah, I think so.
5 rolls and potions.
Potions.
So what's... You should assign a difficulty to a rarity?
Probably, yeah.
You know what that...
Like,
Giant strength is only uncommon.
Yeah. Uncommon has oil slipperiness, filter of love, animal friendship, growth, greater healing, giant strength, poison, resistance, water breathing, fire breath, and it...
Yeah, those are pretty
Well,
good.
but
I
with
mean,
giant strength... Help?
Oh, I was thinking about giving it to Quill. If Quill's ever just like running around in one of those situations where Quill's like sneaking, shit hits the fan, need to get out fast.
and you just have to lift a boulder or something.
I can't pick the lock on this window.
Potion of growth enlarges you.
Hmm?
That could be cool.
Could be cool.
What difficulties do you think?
Commons 10,
10, 15, 20?
uncommons. What's the highest level of potion?
Very rare.
Legendary, technically.
Yeah, I don't have legendary.
Let's just do a legendary.
Uncommons 13, rare 17, very rare is 20.
You have that written down.
I will now.
I think we can do uncommon. We can do 2 potions. We can shoot for a rare.
I think we should shoot for a rare.
Yeah.
Potion of speed. Automatic haste.
Elixir
No
of
concentration
health,
required.
Oil of etherealness, potion of accubus form, clairvoyance, diminution, fire giant, frost giant, ashes form, imperial healing, heroism, invulnerability, maximum power, mind reading, stone.
All the giants are in the same.
No, there's
Difficult?
There's one giant in uncommon.
Aren't they different strengths?
Yeah, all these are 20. One of them's 25, one's 20. I think they just do extras. Or maybe it's like a duration.
Vitality could be cool.
I think enlarge would be cool. That's an uncommon.
Yeah.
No one has that spell. Right?
Growth, no.
No, nor do I think I'll ever have it prepared.
Do we think we need a big? I don't think we need a big daddy healing because we just got that.
Yeah,
recipe.
true.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I think enlarge would be good for another thing for Max to have just when she goes crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Haste would be good for you.
Yes.
I guess for anybody. But
Elixir of health.
Yeah, haste is good for whoever already makes multiple.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
it's probably still better for you.
I think we give it to you.
We're gonna give you
'cause
a
if
whole
you get
cocktail
Hunter's
of
Mark on
drugs.
someone,
Yeah, you can get a
then that was like stack.
And there's also potion of invulnerability where you get resistance to all damage. The whole combat. What's maximum power, dude? Maximum power, first time you cast a damage dealing spell of 4th level or lower in 1 minute drinking the potion, instead of rolling dice to determine, you can use the highest number possible for each die.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Maximum.
That's crazy.
It's a rare potion, but basically a 4th level or lower spell, you do max damage.
Oh my god. You guys have spells that do damage?
have one.
I don't actually think we do.
No,
I
that's.
have
And I was
one
talking about
spell.
Duncan to this. You are a pacifist, and Aletta's a buff magic user. You guys do not have a traditional
Yeah, we don't
spellcaster.
have like fireball.
I have Glyph of Warding. That is the only spell I have. Actually, Zephyr Strike does damage, technically.
We wouldn't.
That boosts my
is
damage.
Oh, no. So you guys would not take advantage of
We're
that
not doing
potion.
this. We're not doing
appropriate.
fireball with this.
Yeah,
So-
you guys are not throwing out lightning bolts.
Yeah. So what was the other one we were saying? Growth and
Speed? That's the haste one.
where is that? What word is
That's under very rare.
Very rare.
Oh,
Yeah.
it? Difficulty 20. It's a
Sure
plus
is.
8, and it'll have
Plus
advantage.
Guidance. Yes,
Yeah,
it
I
is.
think-
We would do enhance ability.
We
Oh,
do enhance
probably.
it. I think he has a pretty good shot at getting it.
Yeah,
He can make 2 potions. If he only ends up making 1, we'll just do the uncommon for the second one, just to
Yeah.
make sure we at least get something out of it.
Yeah,
shoot for the
agreed.
moon.
Fucking moon.
All right. So he has advantage plus 8. Should I roll?
You're going for the potion of speed.
Or with potion of
Mhm.
speed?
All right.
That just gives you haste, right? But there's no doubt. There's no like go to sleep. Well, I mean, there's no. Sorry, it probably says
There's no
go to sleep,
concentration.
but there's no concentration.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna roll for him. I'll roll twice. That's a 1.
Uh-huh.
Good
Not
thing we got
great.
advantage.
10, 18.
That's an
That's a
18, so he does not. So well, the potion
There's
does.
a side effect.
Yeah, there is. The potion does get
right.
created. If you fail by 5 or more, it just fails outright. But since he didn't fail by 5 or more, it is going to have a random side effect that will only happen when you drink the potion.
Okay.
Questionable
so,
haste.
So am I holding on to that potion? Questionable. haste.
Yeah, that's good.
Question of
yes.
speed?
Yeah, so
I'm literally just gonna
throw-
put a question mark.
throw a question mark on there
Yeah.
so we know that there's a
Potion
random
of
side effect.
And then should we just do growth? He should be able to
Yeah.
do that, no problem.
Sure, yeah.
So that's a difficulty 13. That's a
That's 13.
12. Oh, he has a plus 8.
Oh wait, you're right.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Hell
Can
yeah.
you make 2? Natural 20?
He can.
You make a common as well, maybe?
He can make 2, but we give one of them to Quill?
Yeah. Quill has to
Oh,
get
he
one.
can make 2, but we give one of them to Fubar?
Oh!
I guess so multiple people could ride Fubar. That'd be cool. Me
Yeah?
and Quill could both ride Fubar, or one of
that
you.
would be fun.
Yeah, this...
Yeah, you guys can have 2
We
potions.
could put Ian on Fubar if they.
Oh,
And
Well,
make-
but Ian can't drink the potion then.
Yeah.
no,
We
yeah.
can't
Okay,
put enlarged
we make-
Ian on enlarged Fubar. We put regular Ian on enlarged
You
Fubar.
could drink it, and Fubar could drink it.
It's like such a waste. Such a fucking waste. Fubar doesn't attack, and I do range damage.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, I thought he was just flying closer. No, he's
Yeah.
bigger now.
he's just big. But like you enlarge Fubar and don't enlarge me, then it's just like I'm kind of swimming in this saddle. Okay. So Max get a potion of growth, and then am I taking the other one for Fubar?
Yeah.
I love that. I'm always a fan of the hedge case chaotic option.
Yeah.
It just makes so many fun D&D moments.
All right, my
That's
downtime's done. I'm gonna buy a
Rib's
fortune with the
done.
remaining of my money, unless there's someone else, unless someone did come up with something that we should all pitch in. I think we're pretty
With my
good.
7 gold, I think we should spend 1,000 gold
Whoa.
on something. I'm gonna start sending. I still have 1 long downtime
Same.
and several free ones, but I'm gonna start firing out sendings. I'm going to update my parents on everything that has happened in perfect honesty and detail. I am going to send a sending to Betty the Turtle as well, and see how
Yeah.
she's doing, and check in on her.
Oh,
She's doing
yeah.
good. And I'm going to send a sending to Damien Ruthrear and see if he's ready for a ceremony of atonement.
You send a sending to your parents, and they send back, please stay safe. Glad you're out making the world a better place. Come visit home soon. Betty the Turtle reports back. Kids are growing well. Many of them have gone off on their own, but we still have a few of the runt of the pack hanging back with me. But everyone's doing well. And Damien replies, "Eat my shorts."
Damien's not ready yet, guys.
He'll get there.
Yeah. Yeah, he will.
If Jebediah dies, I'm coming back as a Brian Shell Dragonborn.
Son of Betsy, I love that.
Adopted, but
No,
beloved.
because Brian Shell Dragonborns are like turtle Dragonborn. When we did the
I had
Dragonborn
never heard-
campaign, that's what I played as.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's cool.
I thought you said bronze.
No, Brian Shell. It's not I don't think it's a real thing.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'll talk Ellis into
Yeah, well, okay. Don't kill Jebediah.
it. No, maybe that was my
Write
trick
that
the whole
down.
time.
Oh,
Okay.
well, that's a good thing. When I die, I'm gonna come back as a copywritten character.
A new character, Aunt Jemima.
All right. So Duncan's downtime is over.
I do have a bookshelf, so I can research for a short action instead of a long one.
Oh yes, that's true.
I low-key want to I want to investigate Damien. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I don't think I want him to know that I'm doing that, but I want to dig deep on him and figure out he's an inventor, yeah, sure, but just is
You
there any
mean
stuff-
you mean
Phoenix?
Phoenix?
Sorry. Yeah, no, we already know about Damien. My bad. Phoenix. I want to investigate Phoenix and figure out that he's got any skeletons in his closet or anything like that. I can't think of something else. I don't know what else I would use a short downtime for, besides maybe train a recruit, or
Might as well. If you got nothing else to do,
because I mean, unless there's something else that we want researched as well.
actually, oh yeah. So we have enough motivation to make those 2
Think so?
for Grim and Grum.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're at a
I never
long.
gave
So
that. I
technically
never
they
gave
both,
that like a.
They both spin their long.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Because they, yeah, so should I, or what?
And helping around the house, yeah. So that's.
I just want to make sure.
All right. Quill, do you want to do that research?
Yes. What?
All right. Go
I
ahead and
want to.
roll.
I specifically want like
You'll just go
I
ahead and
want-
roll an investigation check.
want
How much
character.
do people have money left over? Should we pitch in and all, or should us three buy the beds?
Think about that. I kind of want to buy the
I
beds,
can only
not
pitch in
for, not for
100.
I
the
have
effect,
100.
but more so just so I don't have to look at that bedroom anymore.
I can only
Looks-
pitch in
Yeah.
100.
It feels sad.
I can pitch in 159. I need to see how much
Yeah,
money
I
I
like-
have after my job.
I'm assuming I get enhance ability. Is this so advantage? Is that
Um,
cool?
something that I was going to mention at a different downtime one, but Tyler is kind of avoiding Quill during this
Oh.
downtime a little bit. So you would definitely have to find me for it.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I would absolutely. If I'm about to jump into this research and it's kind of important, I am actually a little bit on the fence about this, so I am going to seek out Tyler. Where might I find Tyler more often than not?
Probably with Phoenix. My
Oh.
under my free things are go on not dates with Phoenix.
Oh,
Ellis,
that's
you're
right.
echoing a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
That's right. That's right. So I'll I'll kind of like poke my head into the room and just like, oh, hey, there you are. Hey, Tyler.
And then I said, Psalm. What's up?
Oh, sorry. When you got a moment, I've been thinking, and I don't know. Could you just come talk to me for a minute?
Yes, of course. I'm always here. I stand up and go. What's troubling you? Do you need any kind of spiritual guidance, or?
Yes, and I would like it in private if that's okay.
Okay, yeah, by all means.
So, walk into, I assume, the library, I think, would be where Will would probably take you just out of comfort.
By all means, yeah.
So, I have been doing some thinking about our entire mission here, and I'm a little bit... We were talking about how we keep everything in one place, and I know we've been a little skeptical of him openly before, but I want to really dive into doing some research on Phoenix. I want to find character witnesses. I want to know more about him from other people. I want to hear other people's accounts of him. I want to know if we really can trust him with this kind of power. I mean, even without wielding the artifacts, there is great power in knowledge of secrets. And I don't know, it just seems awfully fortuitous that the man bankrolling us happens to be the one rich man who won't abuse any of this. Or even be tempted to. I'm asking for your help and potentially blessings to help me look into this matter. I trust you. I trust you more than anybody. I trust your intuition, and I think you're the most genuine, kind person I know. So if there's a single person in this world that I would trust with any sort of secret, it would be you. Honestly, if I could have my choice, I would have you be the only person in the world that knows where any of these artifacts are.
Well, first of all, let me say thank you. That's very kind. Yes, I would be lying if I didn't say that I hadn't wondered about Phoenix's life and past myself. With that being said, the magic that I wield is also on behalf of Anir, and reticent to offer it for one friend's suspicion of another. I would say that if I help you in this, and when we find out that there's nothing, I would love for you to tell Phoenix that you had suspicions and just be honest about the process that you went through. And I think that would help bring us all together.
You absolutely have a deal. I will tell whatever I find, I will tell him in confidence, assuming that there's, I mean, even kind and good people have secrets they might not want to have get out and have good reason for that. I just feel like with somebody who is in a position of such power over these artifacts, it's not after being led astray, after being fooled by Damien, I can't shake the feeling that I have to know. I just have to know.
Fooled by Damien?
Fooled by... Oh,
Wait, not Damien.
Selgar.
Selgar,
Yeah, because
Selgar.
we got all pegged Damien for.
Yeah, we figured Damien out from the get-go. Yeah, no, Selgar. After Selgar got to me, I just have. It's been a struggle. I thank you so much, and this is exactly why I came to you. You're right. My instinct would not maybe have to come to him even if I found nothing, but I swear to you, I absolutely will.
Then go with Anir's blessings.
Okay.
All right, so now you can make the investigation check with advantage.
I love that. Good thing investigations +3.
Oh,
That's a natural 20.
Hey. Okay.
So, all right,
That's a natural 20, Ellis.
it sure is. For a natural 20, I have written that I'm just going to kind of talk about the subject for 1 minute.
Please.
Let me just get a timer going. Give you more information than you got from me.
so
give me kind of
the means. I'm going to be looking at like previous inventions, previous employers, people he's done contracts with. I want to see if I can like find accounts from, has he made any news? I want to look into like familial and friend relations. Where did he go to school? Is there anybody I could talk to that might have a memory of him? I don't mind going out and like doing like some kind of interviews with people, and I'll try to find pretenses to see them, meet them, or something like that. But I want to try to any sort of written record of him that exists in town. He's Unalian, right? So he's been here for a minute, I think.
Well, I'm going to start the timer. So, you find out that Phoenix is not from Unale. For as far as you can tell, this may be his first time in Unale. This was coming here to see you guys. He is from a town on top of the reburdened mountain called Foot Summit. You find that he went to school there. I'll save you from coming up with a name while I'm on a timer, but he went to school in Aerith.
Gotcha.
Recently graduated. You find some records from some inventions that he's made and sold. You find one like local newspaper that reported on him he made like a cool invention that like saved the town. But for the most part, all of the inventions and stuff, those are all from maybe the past year or so.
Gotcha.
And that's time.
Okay. So inventor and most of his inventions have been for the benefit of their communities explicitly, and like, I guess he did directly profit off of it. That's how he's got his money. But if he's liked by the community, then I suppose that works. No, I feel like if any skeletons were to come out, you would have told me immediately. So he at least hasn't done any major abuses of power, to my knowledge. He's new money, so.
I will say, I will give you this extra bit because I wanted to give it to you, but I was on the timer and I ran out. You find like a yearbook of Phoenix's. He stored it on the bookshelf in the living room, just as like he brought in a bunch of books and this happened to be with it. You know how they have the pictures of all the people, and then in the back of the yearbook they've got like extracurriculars and whatnot. As you're kind of looking through those, you see Phoenix is not in any of the extracurricular photos, and some of the photos, like it's almost like your mind can't perceive the photos. They're like blurry in a weird way. But it doesn't seem like somebody doctored the photos. It just seems like you're having trouble comprehending the photo.
Interesting. This is an arcane phenomenon I will have to do more research into later. Actually, I have another
glasses.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's it.
If I have my other, I can do another research downtime. Can I do an Arcana and try to deduce the nature of what kind of effect is happening here?
I'm
using another short downtime. I'm doing a whole other roll for it.
I'll let you do that. I will not allow you to have a buff for this.
Okay, that works for me.
But you can absolutely give me an Arcana check.
Dumb kid.
God fucking damn it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it's great. No.
That's
It's
another
really good.
nat
It's
20.
really good. That is another natural 20, folks, at home.
On research.
On research. 2 natural 20s on research.
We take those.
You go over this yearbook, these photos, like for a couple days, and you kind of like this process of you researching is like eliminating like phenomenon that you are aware of.
Gotcha.
And you kind of come to the conclusion, and you're like, you almost are like, well, it can't be anything else, but it also it couldn't be this thing, right? And kind of the conclusion that you come to is that it is some sort of like it is a spell affecting your memory.
Gotcha. A spell directly affecting. Oh, so it's an enchantment on me.
Not you specifically.
Gotcha. Not me specifically.
But like you show the book to Thariv, and it's the same thing for him.
Okay. And this is okay, so my initial take just as a player is that this seems like the effect of a wish spell type deal. Like I wish there was no record of X, and this is just the magical effect that is the erasure of information. Am I getting that somebody has used magic to erase information here?
You have that thought. That is what you are assuming currently as well.
Okay.
But at the same time you're like, that can't possibly be what's going on.
That's an insane
right?
spell.
It's an insane thing for somebody to want to do.
I've never heard of a spell short of Wish being able to do anything like that.
So that is what you learned from your research. God damn it, 2 natural 20s. Way to go.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I definitely got to go to Tyler with this one. Because Quill does not know how to. I mean, Quill made a promise to Tyler that she is going to talk to Phoenix about it, but I think she would want to talk to Tyler first to get his take and for him to be there. Maybe honestly, gotta get the gang together for this. I don't know.
get to do a whole house meeting.
I don't know. I would start with Tyler and see if he felt like we needed to loop everyone in, because I also feel like, yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find Tyler once again and be like, I think I've got something.
Before we go into that, I just want to make sure everyone has done all their downtime stuff.
Oh yeah.
No.
Tyler, Max, have you done all your stuff?
We're still waiting on the job.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah.
Well, why don't we go ahead and do that real quick, because that's easy. We'll have the scene later.
We'll stash that scene for way later. Yeah.
Max, you are going to do. Is this going to be athletics?
Yep.
All right, so go ahead and roll me an athletics check. So just for having this job, you are going to earn a base 180 gold.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's some extra stuff that you could possibly earn on top of this if you roll good enough. So roll an athletics check.
20.
Okay, excellent. So you roll an 18 plus. You can either gain an additional 45 gold pieces, or you can learn a secret relating to the job that you took.
45 gold kind of does me nothing, so I'm gonna get a secret.
Okay. I'll put that in the scene later.
Okay.
Great. And Elliot, did you have something? Do you have a downtime?
Yes. One last big downtime. Long downtime, sorry.
Yep.
Which is to get a job, which is a community garden.
Ah, yes, excellent. Are you going to be? That's going to be nature.
I'm very down to make it nature. I will also be putting it will be essentially, since it's a garden, a small temple almost to Anir. Not so much a temple as like a place that has a big statue of him in the middle of it.
I see. Okay, gotcha.
+1 for nature. I'm not going to throw any buffs on this.
Okay. Yeah, just go ahead and roll that. Boom.
19.
So again, you can, you'll get 180 gold. You can get an additional 45 to make it 225, or you can learn a secret relating to your job, which I'll throw in your scene if you want that.
What is the secret? The secret related to the job does.
You just get a little secret.
Oh.
You're gonna learn information, and you can like, if you have an idea of like something you would like to learn.
Interesting. I think then I will take the extra 45 and donate it directly to the temple.
Fantastic. So you can take 180 for yourself. Fantastic. All right. So we got a lot of scenes to run through here. This is gonna be great.
There was one other thing, which might pretty much either the day of or the day after that I talked to Quill. I want to find Jebediah.
Yes. Yeah, let's go ahead and, well, yeah.
I'm good with whatever order.
No, that's fine.
I think I thinking about it, I think Quill definitely would want to loop Jebediah in just because Jebediah is better at this than she is.
I'm just going to kind of intersplice these. Okay. Yeah, I've got our scenes here laid out. So you guys get a couple days into your downtime. You guys are all hanging out at home. It's been maybe 3 or 4 days since you got home from your travels, and you hear a knock at the door, which I can do like this.
You know, I'm kind of hoping. I'm sitting on the couch in the living room with everybody. Kind of hoping it's a Fey fiend or undead, just to kind of test.
Oh, to test the Hallow spell?
Yeah,
that's true. Yeah.
Well, they didn't come in, so that would mean that it's working.
Well, it could also just mean they're polite.
Yeah. Or they're a
Hey-o!
vampire. Oh,
No.
Kramer. I'll go answer the door.
All right. Max, you answer the door, and you find this man. He's a halfling standing at your door. He looks kind of way up at you, and he goes, hey, hello. Hey, I'm looking for a metal man, maybe by the name Jebediah. Does he live here?
Yeah. Jebediah?
I think Ian would know who this is.
I
Not. I don't know if they've met, but like.
I think your father's here.
Jebediah like drops
What?
his whole bowl of popcorn.
He like peeks. He
What's the
peeks
hidden
around.
compartment? Where's the hidden compartment? Where are
He
we
peeks
hiding?
around Ian and he goes,
I yell so hard to reveal that Jebediah's in the room.
Damn it! Hey!
Jeb, it's been come here. Give your old pappy a hug.
No, that's
It's
okay.
been
Well, I'll
too,
stay
it's
back
been
here.
too long. No. He like steps in. No. I'm sitting. Come
I
here,
like
come
look
here,
at the hallowed spell and I'm like, I don't think your spell's working.
If he's
Oh,
possessed,
oh.
it would have.
He like grab. You're
You're telling me this is all natural?
Hey,
I don't reciprocate the hug at all, but I don't like push him off either.
Yeah. He says, hey, they're slim. Hey, look, I'm kind of passing through,
Always.
and as I do, I kind of need a place to stay for the night. And I heard you were in town, you were doing all these cool things, and I was like, that's great. That's like my cool son. Look at that. Can I stay the night here?
Oh.
I'll sleep on the couch. I'll sleep on the floor. I don't care. I'm good roughing it.
Yeah. No, you can't.
Huh?
You cannot.
Well, that is not what I expected you to say.
Jebediah.
There's
Look,
a lot of taverns, a lot of inns.
Yeah, but this one's, free. Plus,
He's right. It's family.
Plus, you wouldn't want to leave you and your dad and your sister out in the cold,
I
would
wouldn't
you?
want to leave my what?
Your what?
And you can see now that there is a small like golden lamp hanging on his belt, and
What
out
does
out of the
Your
lamp
sister's
comes,
a lamp? Man, your dad really. Oh!
What?
Your sister's got a pixie living in her?
So this is Ginny, your sister. Ginny, this is the guy I was telling you about. She goes, hi. Yeah.
How old is she again?
She's like 6.
Yeah, like 6, right? Yeah.
Like, yeah, my dad told me a lot about you. You seem like pretty cool guy. Honestly.
Sister.
What? I haven't seen you in a long time. You show up with a sister?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's just happened, But we've been traveling.
But you didn't come
you-
here for me to meet my sister. You came here just to crash on the couch.
Well, it's a double-sided road, whatever. I get to stay with you because we're passing through, and stop by and see you, and we can stay for the night. It's just the night. We're not trying to like eat all your food or shit on your toilets.
What?
We'll shit outside. We don't even care. I do. Well, do you have a bathroom?
Oh, God.
Actually, no.
No, we actually shit outside.
Yeah, only Max. Max is the only DM who puts bathrooms on.
I put men in those
He puts
You
bathrooms.
put
men
men in those bathrooms.
They are manned.
Dad, can't we just go? Dad, can't we just go stay at the inn? They have bathrooms there. No, sweet. Look, it's gonna be nice here. You get to meet your brother, right? You guys can have some nice family bonding and get to know each other a little bit.
Jeb says, yeah, you. Yes. Well, he looks at the rest of the group and you get a nod from them.
I
Because
have
this
the
is
couch
not.
already made up.
He doesn't own the house. So. Yes, she can take my bed.
Really?
And I'll take the couch. You'll take the floor.
That's perfectly fine. Jebediah, Jebby, thank you. You're good. He puts a hand on your shoulder. You're a good man. All right, come on. You guys got any? I know you said we were gonna eat your food, but like,
Oh, we can
There's-
get Grim and Grum to.
it is
to drum
lunchtime,
something
and-
up
Yeah,
for
Grim
ya.
and Grum can make some hors d'oeuvres, no problem.
Oh,
It's a
hello.
pleasure to
Oh,
meet you. My name is
It's-
Quill. Nice to
Oh,
meet
dude.
you.
Are you guys? Oh, this is. My name's Slim. They call me Slim. And you guys are
I'm Ian. It's great to meet Jebediah's father. Finally,
I've same. Likewise, you're very tall.
and I guess sister too.
Yep, sister, crazy.
Ginny the genie.
She's already taller. Look, she's already taller than me. It's crazy. Like they grow so fast. You know what I mean? And who are you, my good friend? Look, you've already made the couch so nice. I mean, I know I'm sleeping on the floor, but
You will not be sleeping on the floor. Your family, and you've raised such a wonderful son.
I'm gonna cut
at
you
my
off
back.
there. He's sleeping on the floor. He hasn't raised shit in his life. All he's raised is a little hell, and that's not gonna happen here. It's not gonna happen today. Give him a
lot of hell.
fucking
Give me
Coca-Cola
some
and a
credit.
toaster strudel, and he'll put him out.
he's right about that though. I will fall asleep hard if I eat toaster strudel.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
I'll
kind
go.
of the opposite of what it's supposed to do.
I have the moment of where a very polite person meets someone who's no bullshit. Like, oh, okay, I'll just be in the kitchen for the next 3 hours.
Okay, great, excellent.
Okay, this is gonna play on repeat in my head for the next 3 hours. Yeah,
I'm gonna figure out what I did.
yeah,
wrong.
exactly. Like, what could I have said? What could make everybody love everybody?
Yeah.
He immediately jumps over and like jumps down on the couch, and you see Ginny, who I'm gonna put on the map now, is like standing by the door, and you see her like sort of jump up a little bit and start to try to fly, but then immediately falls to the ground and goes, I can't do my flying. I can't do any of my
Oh.
right.
I can't do any of my stuff in here. What did you do to this place?
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
I mean, what are
It
the
has-
odds?
Don't know.
I just walk, I guess. She
No,
walks over
we-
and sits next to Slim on the couch.
We've got some magic going on around here. I'm sorry, we
It
weren't
just
expecting to
happens to
host
keep out the
company.
Fae, but really, it's for all the other stuff.
Well,
Yeah,
luckily she's
we-
half Fae, you know, 'cause she's got a lot of me. And anyway,
Yeah,
We
you're
work in a
Fae,
very
so-
dangerous field. We have
well, look,
to be.
hey, look, tell me what you've been doing, what you guys been up to. It's great, like it's so nice to meet Jeb's friends.
Why don't you tell us what we've been doing? I just want to know how you heard that Jebediah was in town.
Yeah.
Well, I
how'd
just,
we
you know,
were here?
I mean, word gets around when you're
Can I-
out saving a bunch of people from dangerous magical artifacts. The word gets around. I'm telling you.
That's true.
And
And I'm, plus, I let me tell you a little something. Let me tell you a little story.
Right before he
And,
starts telling this story, I'm gonna. I still need to go get my fortune, and I'm gonna bring Jenny with me if she.
Okay, yeah, she'll go with you.
I gotta get out of here.
You can
All right,
fly with
you
them.
and Jenny Jenny and Fubar all go and get your fortune.
That is all. Honestly, the main thing is, I want. It's a play date between her and Fubar because I need her to like Fubar. I need everybody to like Fubar.
Yeah, she immediately goes over and sees Fubar and she's like, "Do you fly on this thing? You fly on him?
You can try if you want.
Well, I already can do it myself, but it's so cool that you have this bond. And it's awesome. Okay, let's
Y'all
go. Can we
fly
go?
together, that's so cute.
Yes, let's go get our fortune.
Sweet. Bye, Dad. And you guys
Literally take off together. That's so cute.
And you guys see Slim jump up on the coffee table as he goes, well, let me tell you, you know, I say I travel around these parts. The truth of the matter is, I mean, I've kind of been everywhere.
Oh.
Oh my god.
And if you guys will go ahead and maximize that YouTube video real quick, Grayson's here.
Mhm.
And he starts his tale. I was toting my pack along the dusty ancient looper road when along came a caravan with a driver who looked like a toad. If you're going to Rustonvere short stack, with me you can ride. And so I climbed into the wagon and I settled down inside. He asked me if I'd seen a road with so much dust and sand, and I said, listen, I've traveled every road in this here land. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Cross the deserts bare, man. I've breathed the mountain air, man. Travel, I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere. I've been to Rinhold, Crestburn, Torglin, Providence, Riverspan, Foot Summit, Tulaga, Flamewind, Fogmore, Aramore, Nizencourt, Caldershore, Bullyburg, Honeyburg, Brittleburg, Iverburg, Aerith, Valorith, Queensmith, Kingsmith, Wimsdale, Copperbell, Port, Ember, what a thriller. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Cross the deserts bare, man. I've breathed the mountain air, man. Travel, I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere. I've been to Haven, Rosemire, Bixen Hills, Orethol, Carhawk, Edgeguard, Sandvine, Spirewatch, Glimmerwind, Riverbend, Brittleby, Touch the Sea, Zorleaf, Silverleaf, Aetherforge, Shadowforge, Owenir, Titan's Ear, Cliff Shear, Rustinveer, Swampford, Hollowford, Tawtang, Aldang. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Cross the deserts bare, man. I've breathed the mountain air, man. Travel, I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere.
Wow, you really have been everywhere.
Yeah, you must be like a super accomplished looper or something.
Who, me? Oh, no, I've never looped a day in my life.
Then what have you been doing?
The better question is, who have I been doing? I fucked everywhere, man. I fucked everywhere, man. Fucked goblins and bugbears, man. I've even fucked a were, man. Of intercourse I've had my share, man. I fucked everywhere. I've been with half-elves, humans, eladrins, dragonborn, hill dwarves, mountain dwarves, duragars, asimars, minotaurs, centaurs, owlins, leonins, loxodons, bullywugs, turtles, kanku, lizard folk, merfolk, country folk, city folk, succubi, incubi, this stick's never dry. I fucked everywhere, man. I fucked everywhere, man. Fucked goblins and bugbears, man. I've even fucked a were, man. Of intercourse I've had my share, man. I fucked everywhere. I fucked everywhere. and Genie too, obviously.
I'm glad I left. Haven was just a battle map, and everything else was a picture.
Oh.
Well, I made the map for it. I was like, I'll throw it in the video, you know.
Well, I mean, if you're just gonna be throwing it out there, and since he's gone, this is a good time to ask. So wait, Worf, like the construct, like did he? How did that?
I'm confused. What do you?
Was he like? Was he had the bits from the get go? Did he have the robot?
You're talking
bit?
about Jebediah.
I'm talking about Jebediah. I'm talking about I mean, were you around when?
Well, I put my penis in her. I don't know what came out of her. I mean, he did, obviously, but I don't know how it kind of all worked out.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe you were the wrong one to ask that, but also impressive.
So that's what I've been up to. You know, traveling around. I've kind of been everywhere.
What's your plan after your sex tour?
Why does there have to be an after?
Well, you have at least 2 kids.
Yeah. Hey, look, for the amount of sex that I've had, 2 is not a bad number.
2 that you know of.
That's a good point also. I tend not to go back to places I've been. I guess we're lapping now. So I'll let you know when I get back. He's looping that way. I'm about the real slooper there is.
I'm the only looper in the game.
But I mean, I guess you are an accomplished looper.
I just feel the need to interpose a little bit here and say that he probably did not have non-marital sex inside of Owenir. I just want to put that on the table.
I didn't say I had sex everywhere. I didn't say I had sex everywhere.
I definitely masturbated.
That's not true. I did say that, but you know, I didn't. It's a little exaggeration. It just goes with the song.
Artistic liberties, I fully understand.
Exactly. Yeah. So, and you guys spend the rest of the evening getting to know Slim, and he eats a Pop-Tart and goes to bed.
I try my hardest not to get him to know him more.
I do the
eats a Pop-Tart goes to bed because I told him to make a toaster strudel, but that's like the best Grim and Grim can do. Is I get a Pop-Tart.
I have a Pop-Tart, I guess.
This is a man who has stories, and nothing excites Quill more than a story. So she is absolutely here for
yeah,
every single.
he'll tell you all these
ears
stories.
hear this.
It's like 60% fuck stories and then 40% like I went to this town and somebody beat me up.
Somebody fucked
That was
me.
cool.
Oh wait, they're all
I'm expecting
100%
like a
fuck
lot of like
stories.
hangover tier shit going on. Like
There's a little bit of that, yeah, for sure.
he's definitely yeah. But no, I'm
Yeah, you get to know Flynn a little bit more. He spends the night, sleeps on the floor. Duncan, you're sleeping on the couch.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Well, yeah, that
But yeah,
doesn't
do you want
matter.
to?
We might be getting better beds later. I don't think it matters.
No,
Do you want to? Oh,
You roll for my fortune first.
not yet.
Yeah, 'cause
We'll finish this and we'll do your fortune.
16? 16.
Yeah, I doubt he is. Where any of my dice are.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You hear it's probably the middle of the night, and you hear the as you're kind of sleeping on the couch, the front door start to creak.
I sigh, like already knowing what's happening, and I wake up and I look over at the door.
Oh, hey, Jeb. I was just going out to shit, outside.
Mm-hmm. Why you got your bag?
Oh, just don't, cold. It keeps me, I can kind of wear it like a jacket a little bit.
Just skip it. Just go ahead. That's okay. Just you make sure that if you're gonna keep an eye on Jenny like this, you gotta put all this shit behind you. You need somebody. But go ahead and go. I don't even want you here, but you better do right by her.
Yeah, Jenny does need somebody.
And then I go back to sleep.
And he closes the door and leaves. And in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
Jenny's lamp is still sitting in the living room.
Huh. Oh, hey Jenny, where's your dad?
I don't know. I thought he was not sleeping out in the living room with Jebediah.
Huh, he
Probably
might have
out
been there.
grabbing some breakfast from the
Yeah,
inn.
Everyone here is so
probably.
short, it's hard for me to spot people.
That's
What's going on?
Hey, Jebediah, have you seen Dad anywhere?
Yeah, we finally figured out how to make toaster strudel.
Oh!
Is he okay? I can send him a sending.
Yeah, but
You think
you're
you
not
think
gonna
he's
say the
made it?
words I want you to use.
I think Thriv will.
Fuck, shit, bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Three of I got a lot of words. Jebediah composes himself because he doesn't want to talk shit in front of Jenny, and he's like, Quill, can you take Jenny in the kitchen or show her your laboratory or whatever?"
Yeah. I've actually been meaning to ask Jenny some questions. I haven't had a chance to talk to somebody like her. It's been lovely meeting. I'm gonna walk her to, if she's willing to come to the library.
So how do you eat with that big beak?
It's tricky. My mom taught me a couple tricks. It's especially noodles are so hard.
And you guys keep talking as you're walking out.
Yeah, I turned to Ian. He's gone. He's not coming
I
back.
punched the coffee table so hard I break it.
All right.
He's dead?
No, he's left again.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
I know that he was unpleasant, but I didn't
honestly,
think
that would be a
you'd kill him.
better fucking excuse.
What do you mean?
Him being
He
dead
walked-
would be a better
He
excuse.
walked out on Jebediah for no reason. Now he's walked out on Jenny.
You know what? It ain't nothing, Ian. You know, it ain't like I'm still 5 years old. You know, ain't like I'm gonna be sitting up every night being like, "Mommy, when's Daddy coming home?" You know, who needs him? Hey, he wasn't there to teach me how to shoot my first arrow, but I learned it, didn't I? I got pretty damn good at it too, didn't I, Ian?
Hey, I give you a hug. I don't know what Uncle
No,
Phil says
no.
next.
Got through my first date without him.
Yeah.
I learned how to drive. I learned how to not shave. I learned how to fight. I fought. How old am I? 20? I got 20 great birthdays without him. He ain't ever sent me a damn card. The hell with him! Literally
That's a
hell.
man.
Send him to hell.
That's a man with absolutely no daddy issues at all.
I just wanted to read the Fresh Prince thing.
There ain't a damn thing he can teach you about how to love your kids.
I learned how to take care of my sister.
I pushed Tyler to give him a hug.
Yeah, when Ian goes in for the hug, I go in for Jebediah as well.
The camera zooms in on a sculpture that actually has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I didn't get him a gift. But no, yeah, Jebediah goes, guys, it's I mean, I already know you guys, and I know what you'll say, but I have to say it anyway. We're gonna have to bring Jenny along.
She's family.
Wouldn't that put her in danger?
Well, we'll just keep her in the bottle.
The lamp.
That's her home anyway.
Mm.
Oh,
It.
how do we explain it to her?
Tell her. Tell her it was your idea.
Yeah, I'll think of something.
Tell her this is cadet training.
I don't want her to feel like she has to prove anything. I'll think of something. Don't worry about it. I just want to make sure you guys know things are about to change around.
All right, and you guys have a new. I guess she's not really a recruit, but she's
No.
part of your you're part of your team now, Jenny.
Another mouth
She's
to
6 years
feed.
old. She's not going to be in any combats.
Yeah,
She'll
absolutely
be
not.
In the,
She's in a child,
also-
no child death on screen bottle.
Oh, yeah,
exactly,
one of
exactly.
the,
but also,
one
just
of
so
the-
you guys know,
She's 6
her
years old.
existence. What does that mean? What does that mean? Slim did.
He
Yeah.
fucked a genie.
Genie.
How would you fuck a genie?
Potion of fire resistance?
No,
Become a
like
By
warlock.
wishing for
You
it?
fuck
Yeah.
the
Oh.
That's uncomfortable.
That means he spent a wish on that.
I mean,
Spent
was
3
it
wishes on it.
consensual?
yeah, you think they just went one round?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta spend all three.
first,
Yeah,
second,
he kept
morning
going back. That would be what he spends all 3 on.
Once you get genie pussy, I'm like, what's up?
But that's the I guess she's a living monkey's paw. I think.
Slim, I think I've been impregnated. Oh well, I'll just use my. I already used all 3.
Use all 3 and fuck you 3 times.
Damn it.
No,
Well-
first one, pregnant. Second one, not pregnant. Third
Oh,
one, have sex
pregnant
with the genie again. Yeah.
Shit.
Oh. He's like,
Learned
you have an
nothing.
even number of
God
wishes.
damn it.
Learned nothing at all.
All right, we'll move on to Tyler. You said you wanted to talk Jebediah.
Yes. I don't know where it would take place chronologically with everything that's going on.
That's okay. We're kind of jumping around.
I think I just want to find Jebediah and alone preferably and be like, hey, Jebediah, I've kind of I was hoping that I could talk to you.
Yeah, man.
If I could ask your counsel, actually.
What's going on?
So you know how I do miracles for an ear, right?
What do you mean? Like when you heal us and you make us cool and stuff,
Yes, by his grace.
right?
Well, every morning I have to pick the miracles that I think best represent his will upon the world, and that is probably the first and foremost test that I face each day. But there are some spells that he assigns, um, and I found
Like
these spells I
homework?
don't. No, ones that he just gives as a representation of his will.
Okay.
I'm always able to provide sanctuary. I'm always able to provide aid.
That's like his flavor, his style, like
Yes,
his copywritten
His
material.
domain. His
it is an
subclass.
expression.
His dogma.
Mhm.
It's an expression of Anir's will and what he wants for me, and sometimes it comes as warnings or recommendations or guidance. And he very recently gave me a new spell. It's a telepathic bond. Uh, it lasts for 8 hours. It can go over any distance. It allows telepathic communication between many creatures, and I can cast it as a ritual so that it does not require even a spell slot.
Wow, that's a good one.
Yes, I agree.
That's like sending all the time.
It lasts. It's quite a good spell. The meaning behind it is concerning to me.
Oh, like why did he give it to you all of a sudden?
Will normally handles our telepathic communication, and I'm worried that Inir is trying to tell me something.
That Will can't do it anymore, or shouldn't do it anymore.
I don't know. I don't know if he's saying that her soul is in danger or if she is in danger.
If you are to look, if I am to look through your lens,
Mhm.
then I would assume that somebody is going to be taken. Now, looking through my own lens, because you're a friend, I think you're just a badass and you're only getting. I think that's one of the many things that's going to come with you being a miracle worker and doing bigger and better miracles every day.
I appreciate that very much. But I'm not. I'm. Uh, I fight with wickedness every day. I fight with evil, and everything that makes me pure comes from him. And
Well, I know one thing's for sure is I wasn't pure before I met you. I'm pure now, and I had never met Anir. So
Tyler flashes back to the list of swear words Jebediah was reading out earlier. He's pure now.
I'm totally pure.
Hip flask.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I was thinking. But yeah,
It's
he clearly means it as like a alignment
Yeah.
kind of thing. Like
Yeah.
he feels like a better person now. But I don't want to give you advice because I don't know what you're going, and I don't understand this, and I'm not a religious person. But takes two to tango. Nier can't.
I don't know that I understand the metaphor.
Nier
in
can't
this.
dance by himself.
I'll have to ask my mom if he invented dancing.
That'd be crazy. Honestly, let me know.
Differences of opinion of religion aside, I would just keep an eye out. I suppose.
Yeah, and you should use that spell every day. Because if what you're saying, if your feelings come to fruition, then we're gonna need it.
I will. It only lasts 1 hour. I apologize. I was wrong about the duration.
Well,
but I will.
Use it. Yeah.
I'll cast it
Use
over-
it at peak Will's getting kidnapped times.
Gotcha.
You know, I also can do telepathy.
We got a lot
Maybe
of
in your
telepathy
saying,
going on.
maybe in here saying you're gonna get kidnapped.
No!
I can yell
I think
really
I have the
loud.
worst telepathy. Though.
That's a kind of
It
telepathy.
was just a racial thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Mass
pretty much what I
telepathy.
wanted. That's what I wanted to discuss with Jebediah.
But yeah, just so you know, whenever you bring up anything serious to Jebediah, he's funnily enough, he's always like, "You'll figure it out. You're a genius," and like pats you on the back. Like all he does is like he has no worries in his head about you at all. No matter how damaging that is to your psyche, he's just like, "You're the best. You'll figure it out. See ya."
Oh, crazy! I can't wait to see how you figure it out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like he's not worried about you at all. Like it's very surface level, I guess. You know, but like
That's so
any
funny.
deep like I talked about Ellis about this. I was like, this is why I love this. Like how our characters treat your character because like clearly there is something like deep within you, but the rest of us are just like, you're the best, and it's like that can't help. Actually, how you're
That can be helpful.
like that can't actually be helpful for what you're trying to overcome.
I love it as an arc.
Yeah, that's I think it's so funny because it's building you up so high on the flimsiest tower ever.
Oh, I can't wait.
Can you tell me what the Spirit Shroud was?
That random 3rd level spell. You rolled
Yes,
for it. It was the he told you.
It's a bonus action spell, which is why it's so
Fast
good.
friends.
It normally I can only cast it on myself.
No,
but with
that's a
modifier-
tattoo.
No. Oh, sorry. You're talking about something else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he cast the Spirit Shroud on me earlier.
Oh.
I want to know what that. Oh, Max wants to know.
Your attacks deal an extra 1d8 radiant damage. Any creature that takes this damage can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. And any creature that starts its turn within 10 feet of you has its speed reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. And
Exactly.
you said it's like a bonus action for you to do it?
It's a bonus action for me to do it, so I can do that, and I can also do a protective bond on everybody on the same turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Because that's not a spell.
Mhm.
Nice.
You got
So
the
it's
amulet. You
1d8.
got the +2 amulet now, right?
Yes, the holy symbol.
Okay.
All right.
At some point, I don't know if I want to do an RP of it, but I do want to take Jenny in the other room, tell her what's up, and I will lie to her and say that Dad was taken away on a very important mission, blah blah blah. He has to save the world. Those type of.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
But yeah, that's the general thing. So like, I take her off to the side.
All right. Cool.
We're on a very important mission to save the world.
Actually, yeah, hold
that's
on.
true.
Yeah, so it's like when she starts to realize what we're doing, it's like, wait, how could his be more important than this?
All right. It's primarily a week later. We cut to Ian and Thriv walking through the halls of a school, and Thriv is kind of like, "Look, I don't really have a lot of pull here, but I did my best. I wanted to make sure you could get a job doing what you are best at and what you sort of like want to do, like what you think like morally. I kind of pulled all the strings that I could, so I really hope this is like cool and good and like you like it."
Don't worry. It's gonna be.
And you guys walk into a gymnasium.
Someone throws you a mop.
I blow my whistle.
Oh shit!
And you see a bunch of teen-age children sort of roughhousing in this gymnasium, awaiting for their combat teacher.
Line up! World's a dangerous place outside these walls. I'm gonna teach you how to survive. Fend for yourself. We're gonna do it safely, though.
Makes so much sense.
Yeah, it does.
Well-
And if any kid speaks up, I throw a full tumbleweed at them and say it's a
Oh my
it's a
god!
flying shark.
A tumbleweed.
When you're like while you're talking, while you're doing this little speech, you see a couple kids like turn to their buddy next to them and whisper, and they both kind of laugh a little bit. Like they're not taking you as seriously as you
Hey,
are.
I can hear everything you're saying.
Yeah, right. What'd I say then?
I'm sharp. I throw a tumbleweed at the group. See? Busy whispering, not busy dodging.
You can't just do. You can't do it. Ow, Jesus!
I
You can't
am
do that.
your survival teacher. I know it says coach, gym coach on here. Ignore that. I am doing this because I want all of you to be able to survive no matter what.
We will still play dodgeball though.
We will still, dodgeball is just fun.
Yeah, and it teaches you to dodge.
A kid from the back goes, "Hey, we made it this far without you. I think we'll be just fine. All right."
Did you hear what I said about the walled city? Tumbleweed.
No, I wasn't. Ow! They're like their teacher is
Is
like
that like
watching
your
this little
basketball
class.
Like, do you have
Yes.
like a net or like
It's one
arcs of
tumbleweed, but the
tumbleweeds?
wind's behind the student, so it comes back to me eventually, and I'm able to get it back.
It tumbles
Yeah.
back to you.
Yes.
Their like teacher runs over and goes, it's a great idea to throw tumbleweeds at the kids. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to tell you to do your job. I'm just saying. Maybe don't intentionally hurt the children.
Tumbleweeds, harmless. It's not. I'll let you know. It's not actually a flying shark.
Well, yeah, no, I know, but they're like they have spot. They got like all kinds of like sharps, like it's like barbed wire in there. I don't know if you know.
It's like
Can you
barbed
feel
wire.
when you grab? It is. If you look up tumbleweeds, they're like
They are. There's like
it's just like
thorns and stuff.
all thorns.
Yeah.
What?
Do you feel that? What's
No.
How is your hand one big callus?
I think my whole body is. Yes, I was like
Let's
alive.
just kind of avoid. Let's just avoid the tumbleweed if we can. That'd be great.
All
It's just-
right.
I'm
You're
just-
right.
I'm not trying
You're
to tell
right.
you. I'm trying to do your job. I just want to say.
Does this
do your
teaching
best.
assistant go off to the side, take off her glasses, and undo her ponytail, and then like drink some water or something?
Not yet.
No, she has a ponytail and glasses. There's no way.
There's no way.
There's no way there's a hot chick under there.
All right, let's start with let's all grab a parachute and then we do the thing where we all get under the parachute and it's a good time.
Okay.
Wow, big one.
They-
you know, let's have fun.
They grab the parachute and go into there without you, and then just all like start throwing shit at each other.
All
Like
right.
they somehow got basketballs.
You have basketballs this whole time.
All right, the goal is to get out from under the parachute without getting hit.
And they all get out.
Shit. Oh boy, I need
Hey,
to reach
you're not
these
very
kids.
good. You're not very good at this,
How do
are
I
you?
reach these kids?
Tumbleweed.
Hey, I said no tumbleweed.
All right.
Yeah, Max, how do you reach these kids?
I consult my other teaching
You
assistant.
gotta teach them, Max.
I go to the corner and pull out my genie bottle. Jenny,
You
You're a
took Jenny to
kid.
work.
how do I relate to these kids? I want to teach them that it's important to know survival because there's monster mouths everywhere.
You gotta stop trying so hard. They can tell.
You're right.
6-year-old.
Whenever I hear
I should cut
teacher-
class.
I should go home.
All right. You know what? I'm just gonna give them sticks and let them hit each other.
That's the spirit. And you give them like the school has essentially like those like practice
Yeah.
Kendo stick.
thank you, kendo sticks, and they're just like they're having the best time.
You don't even
I
have
let
to tell
them-
them.
you know
what?
honestly.
I give
You
them all
don't
the
have to
sticks.
tell them. You just hand it to them, and they'll
I
start.
Yeah,
fighting.
they'll figure
I
it
give
out.
to them, and they start hitting each other. I say, "No, hit me as hard as you can." I let them beat the shit out of me with the
Before
sticks.
you even finish the sentence, they all come over and
They all get a level of
Wow.
barbarian.
Take
Before
that,
you
flying
say
shark!
No.
You want to aim if you're sure leaning point, you want to aim low, get the legs. Ah, my shit! Oh, not that low.
they all hit your shit. They all hit you in like the knees and the
Ah.
thigh.
Somebody walks up next to teacher and says, "Who's the new guy? He's kind of cute." Oh, him? No, he's just.
There's like a crowd of kids.
He's
swinging.
beating the shit out of him.
And one kid goes, "Well, wait, what if I do if I'm really tall? Like what? It's another Goliath kid, and so he's like close to your height, like closer to your height than any other kids are."
Son?
No, Max, we're not doing that. We already did your family story.
If you're really tall, you don't really gotta know much of anything, because that's already an advantage. What you gotta do is you gotta protect the shorter ones.
And he like
Tumbleweed, you didn't do anything.
he catches it.
Whoa. His hand is so fucked.
He's a monk.
Nurse.
Rub some dirt in it. All right, and that's mainly my class. I let them practice their fighting on me because I can take it.
And this new strategy seems to be working a lot better for you. So as this class goes on, you teach them for like,
I'll even let them practice cantrips on me.
And they start to like get more comfortable with you, and they start like they'll ask questions. They'll be like, "Oh, am I supposed to shoot you in the face or in the is it better to shoot you in the body?"
Yeah, face is always a people always assume the head and the face is where you go, but if you get a limb, listen, combat's not about killing the other person. It is about ending the combat. Going for a limb will make that happen without having to kill them. Body shots are good
what if I
too.
want to kill them?
Okay, and you need to go.
And
see
they start
the guy
hitting you with
next to
kendo
you.
sticks again.
You go see the princess.
No, you don't get one. You don't get one. You don't get one.
Yeah.
You'll
By
see
the end
me
of this
after class.
by the end of the class, you kind of end your last day, and they go, "Yo, teach.
Oh no.
Thanks."
You don't need to thank me.
Who was the greatest warrior ever?
You could do it
William
the whole time.
Shakespeare. The pen is mightier than the sword, fellas.
Well, now I have to go chaperone the dance, and the only teacher chaperoning is my teacher's assistant. Oh,
Coaches need a teaching assistant.
It's just like their homeroom teacher.
Yeah, I think it's just another different teacher.
Yeah. And that's the job Ian took earlier.
and how do they do with the fighting competition?
They have
a war, I guess.
Did
He's
they
got
make
the war.
it to regionals?
The kids win the war against the other school.
At regionals.
They did. They went all the way to. They fought the other school in Aerith, and they kicked their butts.
What cool? It was a massacre.
But it was like the most.
dead.
It's the most unconventional fighting style.
Yeah. I taught them to take hits.
Wait,
so,
Max, you
so
want
that
to
they
spend
can
your
secure a
downtime
better hit later.
do a job to make money, and you chose teaching? You chose coaching?
Yeah.
I think you.
That's why he didn't give me a lot of
I think
money.
you owe money now.
Certainly after the lawsuits from the parents.
Do you want to explain why my kid came home with tumbleweed injuries?
Let me explain. I pull up a chair and I sit backwards in it.
Whoa.
You sit.
You know what? Never mind.
That's all I need to know.
Sitting backwards in a chair makes it seem like you're not facing them.
It's true.
I pull up a chair regularly, still sit backwards in it so that my back.
It's a lot easier to tell you bad news when I'm not looking at you.
I just taught them to seize the day.
And the day apparently is some tumbleweeds.
It turns out this school has really they need to invest in some new desks.
And honestly, fix a tumbleweed problem because that's
That makes
that's a wildfire waiting to happen.
Yeah.
They're invasive.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
yeah.
a gateway plant.
Quill, you wanted to talk to Tyler about what you found in your research.
I was also thinking I might want to talk to Jebediah about it, honestly. 'Cause
Yeah, we'll let this be whoever you want to talk to about it.
Wait, did I get a secret or did I just get a love interest from that?
Oh, I'll have to think of one.
You can summon 30 kids.
What do you want?
once.
Is there anything you want to learn from?
Maybe it could be connected to Alette's thing because you said like there's something with Phoenix's yearbooks.
Well, he went to school in Aerith.
But that's who you just went up in a match against.
That's true. I was
That's
there
true.
You
for
vibed with their
a
coach or
competition.
something.
He said, "Phoenix, isn't that the really evil guy who tried to kill
He's
everybody?"
been dead for 10 years.
The guy who
Well,
wished
see-
himself out of a yearbook and then 2 things of genie sex?
See, we didn't do the
No, one thing of
non-pregnancy?
genie sex and one thing of Plan
Of
B.
of Plan
That's
B.
why
Yeah.
he
Thing
doesn't
of
have-
genie sex.
yeah.
I'll take one thing of genie.
Plan G.
You know what? If you decide to be a good father, you can have 3 genie sexes. That's how.
Yeah, you
That's how it
could. You
comes
could
out.
if you
That's
were,
true.
Yeah.
I just wished for 3 daughters.
Wait, skip the sex? Boo!
Just skip the kids.
This way I got kids without having to touch a woman.
Tyler would. He
Yeah.
would.
With my immaculate ass, hell
that
yeah.
oath is intact.
With this The Secret.
You could just say I fall in love with the teacher's assistant.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'll figure out what she looks like to be the most comical against my massive frame.
Fantastic, love
She
it.
looks like a clown. She's a clown. She takes off her.
What's with you doing clowns today?
Oh my God.
Suddenly there's
The
an
ponytail, yeah, goes
Clown.
to a huge poof afro.
That pussy got me honking.
All right, Alex, who do you want to talk to about Phoenix?
fucking everybody. I need these 3. I need all 3 of these guys for this
All
one.
right, you guys are all here.
We need a crew figure out how we're gonna handle this. Okay. I bet you're wondering why I've called you here today. No.
I am actually.
Yeah.
As you all know,
So,
You walk into the living room and say that. It's like we're just in the living room.
I do want
Well,
to.
I assume we're not here because Phoenix lives here.
Oh yeah.
Phoenix, we'll say Phoenix has gone out shopping.
Yeah, I was
that
waiting
doesn't
till
mean
Phoenix
that
is-
fucker's got warts. Well, I don't know what you're about to talk about.
Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna do this in I wanted to get all 3 of you together because I've been taking some time to do a little digging about our benefactor. And while I
Ugh.
haven't found anything explicitly bad, I have found things that raise questions, which I think warrant some exploration and perhaps even talking to him about. But I wanted to get your takes on this first. I've been looking through his past. He's, broadly speaking, checks out an inventor who generally made things that helped the community and profited off of that. So he's made his money the way he says, and it is a way that I find not distasteful. However, there's some interesting. The most interesting piece of information I got was from a book he actually brought in himself. I wanted to take a peep through his yearbook to see. I knew he went to school in RF. I wanted to see if there was anybody I could contact to get a character witness, and I noticed a strange magical phenomenon on many of the pictures involved in the extracurriculars.
Some, not many, a few.
A few of them, yeah. It would appear that there is some kind of what I assume is a magic erasure going on here, as though somebody has erased specific information. Tell me, do you feel anything weird when you look at? I put the picture on the table, or the yearbook on the table, the picture up, and do you feel anything weird when you look at this picture?
Yeah, you see this picture. It's the same thing I described to Quill. It's just like this. It's clearly a picture. It's like blurry. It's like it's almost like you can't comprehend the picture.
Weird.
Yeah, I fuck with my eyes of minute seeing, clean them off.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Gives me a headache.
But it's
Could
not
be
just like a
innocuous.
blurry picture. Like there's almost like an aliveness to it, right? It's like actively, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Not
It's
like-
like I said. It's not like this is a doctored picture.
Yeah.
And it's not just a blurry picture. It is like you feel.
It is actively evading your ability to perceive it.
Yes.
Now,
It is dodging your perception.
I definitely have stuff that I would want people to know from my high school days, but and if I had the magic to block it, then I might do that. But
Could be innocuous.
he is, all intents and purposes, the most powerful man in the world right now.
Right now, yeah.
Because he has direct access to all the artifacts. So, to accept that responsibility, there also needs to accept scrutiny. I am very glad that you've done this, Will.
I've taken it as far as I could, but I feel like, I don't know, maybe if we find a chance to be in RF, you might be able to dig up more than I could. This is all I could get from books and in written records that exist here in Yanail, which is not his hometown. So there was a limited amount of information I could truly access about him.
Yeah, that's...
I was in RF for the
No, they came over
championship.
here.
For the championship. It went well, thanks for asking.
I've got like a little cake out on the table with a saran wrap over it. Congratulations on the win.
Tyler's the only one who showed up. I had seats reserved for all of you. I had 12 seats reserved for you guys. You guys didn't use any of them.
No, we were there. We were in the box seats.
You guys got box seats and you didn't tell me? I was there courtside. This all makes me very uncomfortable. He's been nothing but good to us.
But he has never done anything untowards to us. But there's a different reason we trust each other than why we would trust him. We've been in the battlefield together. We have all laid our lives on the line for each other. That's a trust you can't just build through conversation. We have not been in the field with this man. I'm not saying, I'm assuming. But keeping your eyes open, I think. Just because he's of the power he wields. I think with all of these items, he's more powerful than here.
And we know,
name any god.
We know what power does. Like, even if he hasn't
we know what
been,
it absolutely does.
even if he hasn't been that way before, I'm afraid that over the course of time, being the one with this much access may have an effect. I can't assume, obviously, but I don't know.
Yeah, because think of it this way. We're out getting the next item, and we're gone. We were in Queensmith for how long? Like a few weeks?
Mm-hmm.
And he's just sitting in this house with 3 of the most powerful objects that's ever existed. Just alone.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying...
The goblins were here too.
They don't know about this. I don't think they know what we do.
No, I don't think they do.
They have no clue what's going on.
We've tried to tell them.
We tried to tell them. They just don't.
They don't get it. They
So
don't
what the
care.
hell? Like, you guys like go shopping? You get a big wardrobe or something? You guys are not.
You guys bring back this magical belt, and they're like, "Well, we just kind of thought all belts were magical."
How do they stay there? How do they stay there?
Pretty crazy.
They just think we were like trash.
Stay there.
You got magical
If that-
suspenders,
wait.
actually.
If the belt is holding the pants up, but the pant loops are holding the belt up, who's doing all the work? I don't get it.
That's the magic. That's the magic.
Yeah, even someone as strong-willed as Tyler would fall for that.
No.
Yeah, maybe not, but
Tyler's about the only person I would trust like that.
Yeah, honestly, I'd give him all the artifacts.
yeah.
But he has to come with us, so it is.
Mm-hmm.
Doubt is a part of faith in the sense that confronting your doubt strengthens your faith. I have to meditate on this. And I think I'm going to...
I think we should confront him.
Confront-
Who would be better to explain this than him? Occam's razor. I love Occam's razor. Love knowing the simplest explanation is normally the correct one. That's the best for me.
Actually, Max, in this universe, they call it Jerry's razor.
Hate Jerry's razor.
Jerry's razor.
It always gives me nicks while I'm
The
trying to.
funniest solution is always the real.
Whichever one's the best bit.
Yeah. Confront him? I mean, confront's a strong word. Even with this yearbook, he technically hasn't done anything wrong.
Yeah.
But like I
this
said,
is-
scrutiny is important here. We
There
could
be a
just maybe we end up in
valid
Aerith and we ask
explanation.
around while we're doing whatever we're doing. If there's something that he's looking to do that's untoward, then confronting him will only speed it up.
I
And
will also
he'll do it the
say,
moment we leave.
if we are the means by which he's collecting these artifacts, he's not going to stop us from doing that. Especially if we just go get the next one, he's still going to be like, we're 3 out of 7, right?
Yeah,
Like
4 out of 7.
4 out of 7.
4 out of 8.
4 out of
Cloak,
8.
Boots, belt, ring.
Yeah, we're at 4 out of 8. So we've got some time. We've got some more to collect, and if there's anything going on, then he's at least going to wait until we've collected the rest of them, or perhaps even just more of them. 4 is already enough to cause a lot of problems, but
That's what I'm
if
saying.
he is,
That's why I
if
would
he's
be
out,
afraid.
if he's got some really deep thing where he's out for power, then the promise of getting even more artifacts, I think, is going to be too alluring for him to make any sort of action before we're done accruing the collection. I've been giving a lot of thought to what we intend to do with the artifacts afterwards. I'm trying to think of, like, I'm thinking,
Did
put it in
Phoenix have a plan for that?
we briefly discussed it before, but I don't think we had anything solid. I mean, other than the box that we're currently using. But personally, I want to make extra dimensional spaces tied to puzzle boxes that we hide in the different corners of the world, and only certain people are allowed to know where certain boxes are, and also they're hidden in monster mouths.
I'd like to. I will if it get monster mouths. The monsters will. I want to destroy them. I want to throw them in a volcano.
Oh well, if that can happen, if we can
I mean,
destroy them,
we
then
can go on a
absolutely.
tour trying different things to destroy them. You know.
That's a good idea.
Did you ever do any like identify or anything like that on any of the artifacts?
I assume I did. I mean, it once in a lifetime opportunity 8 times.
Yeah,
I'm
if she
gonna
has
do
identified. There's no reason. There's no way she wouldn't have.
It's a
That's
first
true.
level spell. I do it to
It's a
everything.
ritual.
It's a fucking
Yeah. Yeah, okay. We'll say that then you sort of there were pieces of information in each of these artifacts.
Mhm.
And now you've kind of now that you've been able to piece all those together from the 4 that you have, it seems like that there is some sort of like magical clause in these artifacts' existences that where if all 8 of them are brought within
Then they
a
can be
close
destroyed.
proximity of each other, then they can be destroyed.
Okay.
I see. Okay. Interesting.
So,
So consolidating
regardless-
is necessary. Yeah.
Regardless, on if he's on the level, we need him to get the items,
Mhm.
and he needs us.
We need him to bankroll what we've got going on.
Well, he's the one who finds them.
True. And I am also interested in looking into how he does that.
I think he
magic
just
there is.
Well, yeah. And I'm not saying don't look into it, but I do think he has a lot of time on his hands, so he just researches for a very, very long time. Wait, no, doesn't he have a thing? He had like
He has a doohickey.
He has a little.
Text the
He has like an iPad.
He has
Basically.
thingamajig.
He detects like the magical residue of incredibly powerful
Like-
magic items, which
Actually,
is
yeah,
how
well,
he's able to like localize it.
I think Jenny
This
has
pr-
it now,
this-
and she's
these
sitting at the
specific
counter eating
items-
mac and cheese, watching Bluey.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all sticky.
They make a
These-
splash.
These specific magic items have that magical resonance that's very specific to them. He's tracking that.
Right.
So they make a big splash and it shows up on his
Makes sense.
little
On his little
doohickey.
radar, yeah.
So why do we need him?
He made it, and he knows how to maintain in its function. I may be able to someday understand the arcane nature of what's going on there, but if it could be a spell, I'd imagine it would already be a spell. This device is probably a complex interworking of many different enchanted objects working in concert. Based on my research of him, he is a fairly accomplished artificer. He's quite talented. I can't imagine that even understanding the arcane mechanics of what's going on there would allow me to operate it or recreate it or anything of that nature.
I think we know what we'll do. Like you said, we have time. We'll just keep an eye out. If there's something we can investigate, we'll investigate it on the side. But yeah, we don't have jump to conclusions. The only thing that just keeps biting me that, other than Tyler, I don't think like anybody's naturally out. And this guy just deciding to be like, I'm gonna kind of save the whole world here. Make this object that finds all the magic items, put them together so we can destroy them. That's a crazy thing to do out of the blue without any type of impetus, and we've never heard of a true specific reasoning.
It would be irresponsible if we weren't questioning the repository of these magic items.
But like I said, we don't have to be pessimistic.
Yeah.
The thing that
to be safe.
Well, the thing that now bites me is I made a promise to you, Tyler, after venturing out on this and with your blessing and the blessings of Anir, that I would talk to him after finding what I could. I'm still willing to tell him that I'm looking into his history simply for honesty's sake, so that he's not.
Don't do that, Tyler. What we talked about earlier now is scaring the shit out of me. And I do not want her to tell him because of that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Out of character, that's probably the only thing Jebediah could have said that would have made Tyler go we should, but
I guess it's okay to lie just this once.
Boom, got him right in the character.
I guess technically, if the investigation is still ongoing and it hasn't concluded yet, then
she hasn't found any information. In fact, she's found specifically a lack of information.
I found questions that still need answering, so the investigation is very much not over.
I could also confront him if you're afraid.
I am.
Yes. I can also. I was at the school. I do not.
Not that. Oh, you're saying when you went to.
Yeah, I went there. If
you could tell him that you found something. I see.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to lie to him if we.
True.
I wouldn't want to say Quill's name.
No, exactly. I would admit that, but if we were to confront him, I don't think we need to lie to him. He's smart. That's his spellcasting modifier, his intelligence. I guess wisdom would be more of for him to know what's going on. But still, he's no dummy. He will understand the simple fact of that he has the most power in the world, and that we need to.
There is a truth serum in the shop.
We don't. Now that's listen.
That's going.
Old Jebediah would have totally done that. I don't think it comes from.
This is post arc Jebediah.
Yeah, Zone of Truth is different because he gets a choice, but
without their consent,
the truth serum is the effect of Zone of Truth.
They get
no.
Well, it's the same thing because if you cast Zone of Truth and they decide to not be truthful, then you know. So it's basically the same. Or no, sorry.
Yeah.
You know if they decide to not have the spell affect them, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or you know if they pass.
Yeah, you know if a creature succeeds on the saving throw, and creatures you typically say, "Hey, let this affect you."
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then you know if they succeed and they allow it so that they have the ability to lie. Then it's well, then I'm probably not going to trust whatever you say. So it's still the same thing where it's it's a little against.
There are also high-level abilities that let you circumvent that.
Yeah,
love that.
Makes sense.
Mastermind.
In Waterdeep, the guy you guys fought, Arian, he could lie through any spell. Was one of his abilities.
That's cool.
Well, y'all never talked to him before you killed him, so he never had to lie.
That's how you counter that. That's how you counter that. Scooby's lying.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Just to clarify, Tyler, you're agreeing to lying right now? Just a yes or no will suffice.
Yes.
It's
lying.
What do you think that's like 2 stress?
At the very least, I'd say that's probably at least 1 permanent stress until we stop lying. Could be 2 permanent.
Let's go with 1 permanent until you stop lying. I like that.
How about we stop lying, pal? It's like
Poor Tyler.
That's what.
Speaking of Tyler, a few days later, Tyler, you go into your altar room to do a little praying, as you do, and you see
Pray the Fae away.
Phoenix in there.
Oh, Phoenix, hi.
He looks up
Crazy
and he's-
running into you here.
Hey, Tyler. Yeah. What's up? What are you doing in here?
Oh, I was just gonna pray. I do it a lot, I know.
Yeah.
I have
I
a broken
kinda figured.
record.
What about you? What brings you to my chapel?
Such a goober.
Well, I was doing a little praying of my own.
I didn't know you had faith.
I recently started praying to Hiroshio. It's brought me some much deserved, some much
Aarakocra.
needed. He's the Aarakocra.
Okay.
Sky guy.
Sky
Guy.
Is Phoenix an Aarakocra?
No, Phoenix is a fire genasi.
Okay. All right.
But you don't gotta.
No, I know, but I just didn't remember what he was at all. So
No, he's a fire genasi. Yeah, it's brought me a peace of mind, and it's just kind of felt good. And I get it. I get it now.
That is so incredible to hear. I mean, I didn't even know that you had gone through any kind of religious awakening. But of course, I recognize that everybody's journey is different. Mine was, very deeply communal. But the fact that you came to it on your own is incredibly impressive.
It was just kind of something I, for lack of a better word, toyed around with kind of in my free time, and it just kind of stuck.
I'm so happy for you. And it's not something that has to be incredibly structured. I know a lot of people it's something that's very deeply personal, but if you ever want to talk or meditate, or I even do some communions, if you ever wish to dedicate yourself to the service as well, there is a ceremony for that.
Thank you. I will.
I'm sorry. I'm
No.
talking too much.
Seriously, no. It's fine. It's nice. Hey, look. He kind of goes over to your little altar, and you have your little prism on top of your altar. He says, if this is taking it a little too far, I'm sorry, but but the skylight and kind of how the sun is reflecting in at this time of year, I kind of adjusted your prism a little bit just so that you can kind of get a better prism effect kind of thing. And you sit down in front of your altar, and you do notice that, especially compared to the past few days, past week or so, the colors are a lot more defined, a lot more brilliant.
This is incredible. Thank you so much. I do the hand on the arm, and then yeah. Thank you so much. This is incredible.
I just had a thought, and I just wanted to make things better.
Do you want to go get crepes? I could really go for a crepe right now.
I would absolutely love that. To eat crepes. I would love to eat crepes.
Yeah, I think everyone else is. Normally, I'd invite everyone, but I think they're all busy with something right now.
Yeah, I think I heard Jebediah talking about do whatever.
Investigating me.
Toaster strudel.
Toaster strudel. That was his dad. Anyway, do you want to go? Do you want to go now? Or?
Yeah, let's go get crepes.
Okay, great. Yeah.
I stop by the altar and say, "I'll pray in just a minute."
It's really important. Don't fuck this up for me.
Go out and get crepes.
You guys get crepes. Do you want to do the scene, or do you want to just say you got grapes?
There is something that I had in mind for this, not the scene itself, but something that happens later that night. I think just lying awake all night, unable to sleep, just wide-eyed staring at the ceiling in this communal bedroom. I think I stand up and go to the altar 3-4 a.m. and kneel down there. And for the first time, I am going to cast the spell Commune.
Okay.
I'm going
Let me
to.
look up what that spell does.
I'll display in VTT.
Oh, perfect.
3 questions of a divinity or divine proxy.
Don't
I've
know,
only got
don't
one,
care.
Fuck off.
I've only got one though. This is after hours. Tyler considers
asshole, pussy.
my 3 favorite swear words.
Whoa.
Where did the 3 go?
Yeah. What? So real quick, what did you guys talk about at when you were eating grapes? I assume you had a nice conversation over the grapes.
I think I talk in terms. I think Tyler is hyper aware of the fact that he's not, that he's not being completely forthwith than Phoenix. So I think that he doesn't try to turn the conversation to him at all. He doesn't want to have the thought in his mind that he is plumbing him for information. So he's just saying he's just trying to fill the entire silence himself.
Yeah.
Man, it's been a real year for books.
Talk about the community garden and be like, oh, these strawberries are so fresh. I wonder if maybe some of the ones that we made wound up here. Let me go ask him. That sort of stuff.
Okay, yeah.
You're in the mirror in the bathroom. Okay, all right.
You're killing it.
You stupid.
And Tyler is loath to use these spells that are asking questions of the deity, because that means I have failed in interpreting the divine will.
Yeah.
Um,
But sometimes it's nice to just get a direct answer,
Yeah, sometimes when you're reading Shakespeare, it's nice to have the little footnotes to know what the fuck he's talking about.
I know when after every Dire Whip Kid book, I emailed Jeff Kinney and be like, "What was that about?
What was any of that about?"
What happened?
Captain Underpants threw me for a fucking loop. Again.
Give me a summary."
I'm gonna. I kneel down at the altar, still in my nightie.
With the hat, with the ball, the hat on the ball.
Yes,
Tyler
it's
absolutely
canonical.
wears that.
Absolutely wears the full thing. Not a speck of skin.
I've never heard a true statement in my life.
Never heard a truce. I kneel down there, still in the nightie. Inir, Father of Light. Am I being punished for trusting him?
What an interesting way to phrase that question.
Yeah, because it's like a. Yeah, that's yeah.
And your
Am I
response,
being-
"Yeah,
am I being
wait, what
punished
the
for
hell?
trusting-
What?"
In his mind,
Ooh.
Tyler's thinking, all the doubt that is being thrown onto Phoenix right now is
Because it all started after you started.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You hear in your head in a very calming voice that you would recognize as the voice of Veneer says no.
And the spell immediately, no other 2 questions.
Okay, great.
Go back to bed and sleep like a baby.
I love
All
that.
right.
I love that so much because it's like the answer is no, you're not being punished for trusting him. But that doesn't say anything about should you trust him. That's so good.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
because it's just about what does my character need right now, rather than the overarching on paper story.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to say, and I think Lat might have seen it too, because I saw her picture pop up in the deities pantheon. Doria says the god of chaos.
Yep. I saw that.
No,
Also,
chaos can-
there's 2 things in here. So he's got a lot of stuff. But one of them is chaos, and the other thing, he's the courier for the gods. And all these items make a god appear. So maybe that's why he's
Not a, no.
That's why he's getting all the items together.
The items do
no.
not make a god appear.
Don't they do
It
some
just-
bullshit?
We can
No, there is
destroy
a
it
prophecy.
Oh, that
There's
wants
a
to.
prophecy that the guy who made them in
Oh,
like
yeah.
the early days of Viruna is going to come back 500 years later, which is soon, and regain his artifacts and take over Viruna. And so you guys are gathering these, putting them in lead boxes so that he can't find them and he can't do that. And then you guys can just kill him.
Maybe
What was the god's name?
Barosia.
Therosia.
Maybe he wants.
Got
Maybe
Aarakocra
since he's the core of the
and-
gods. Maybe he's gonna give them to Therosio to take to heaven. Which I'm also cool with, because I mean they already have infinite power,
Yeah.
so who gives a shit if they got these items too?
True.
They honestly, they probably made them. They probably gave them to this guy.
And then he's like, take them back.
They probably belong there.
Wait, the
Do you have
god
res-
of the moon created Goliaths. So again, I'm a Moon Knight in this too.
Whoa!
Wait, when were you a Moon
yeah, I
Knight
guess you are.
before?
I guess in the family campaign, they're not.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought you were just like for Halloween you were Moon Knight.
I do tend to gravitate toward moon gods. So
I wonder why.
And it wasn't even intentional this time.
Moon's cool and
That
dope.
was
Everybody-
who can't remember his name. Aku
Mhm.
followed.
Yes,
Oh, right,
that's
yeah,
true.
Because he
He's
stopped
good.
following his god because his god did a what's the thing where you kill everybody?
Oh yeah. That's
A
right.
genocide.
I meant to ask.
His god did a genocide, so he swapped.
I meant to
He's
ask
a little bit of a
that
god
about
swap.
He
Bullybird.
got swapped.
I meant to ask that about Bullybird.
Yeah, did he go there pre or post?
Post.
It must have been post. That was a while ago.
Well, pre-genocide was pre-humans. Was
Yeah,
pre-people.
True.
Okay.
Genocide happened in the negative.
Hey, things got better after the genocide.
yeah, Bullyburg's like a water park now.
Things
Well, it
got
is now.
better after the genocide.
Hey, Ellis's world, he wrote it.
Will,
Are you gonna say things are worse
You can take the
than
genocide.
the genocide?
The genocide at
What-
the water park.
Will,
Yeah,
Birdie told me you're starting a book club.
I am starting a book club. Absolutely.
I think you find your people. You send out a book. It's like a month before, and then you schedule a date to meet here at the house to talk about.
Basically, I told anybody who might be interested, and Phoenix is also invited. Thriv, anybody else in town, maybe.
Yeah. Jeb declines because he doesn't read fiction.
He shows up, but as soon as people start talking about the book, he leaves.
He's just there for the snacks at the beginning.
Yeah.
Definitely invite Tyler as well.
Oh
The
shit!
book
I didn't do the
is-
reading.
Oh fucking shit!
Oh, we were supposed to read that?
I thought we were coming here to read it together.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna read it to
Oh, you
me.
were gonna read it.
Yeah, I
to
thought that was
me.
story time.
Yeah,
I
you
thought we were
get-
gonna hit books with clubs.
Honestly, I wouldn't hate a book club that was just story time.
That is
You
actually
get-
not bad.
Yeah, you get Phoenix comes.
Hit books with clubs. Is that what you said, Max?
Yeah.
This is book club. It's like it's baseball, but you throw
I
books.
kinda-
Tyler,
You're
are
trying
you
to
participating in
destroy
book
books.
club?
I come up with like a crafted club made of books. Like, oh yes, of course.
So, of course, no,
I was hoping.
It was a joke. It's a funny gag, I promise.
Riv
Fucking
shows up.
Jerry's razor. That's Jerry's razor coming through. Is what you thought
And-
book club was.
Will, there was one person that you sort of sent an invitation to on a whim. You were like, maybe they'll come, maybe they won't.
But didn't expect.
Which they did decide to show up. It is show you a picture of him because I now have a picture. If I can fucking get it. Hold on.
Slim Pickens. I love that, actually.
Please, not him. Okay.
Oh, Professor.
You're
Phoenix?
the professor at a school close to your house
Is
that
he-
used to sneak
is
into
he
their
s-
lecture
Heisman?
hall.
That's right.
He's a water Jossie.
Okay.
Who you went and talked to during the first session.
That's
this
right. I
campaign.
remember. Yeah.
Walks in the door to greet you.
Professor
This is a-
Bordeaux.
Quill, I must say I was surprised to receive this book in the mail and a request to join you in a book club.
I assure you, you're nowhere near as surprised as me to see you here, and I am elated to see you here, I must say.
Well, it is certainly a pleasure. I can never pass up reading a good book with a good friend.
This one was one suggested to me by my mom, actually. Misty Mountain Drop. She wanted me to get a bit more into Therosian literature, you know, get in touch with the roots of our people.
We don't know he follows Therosia, whatever.
No, I'm a bird person partially. Therosio made the bird people. My mom suggested that to me because of our
I thought
lineage.
I thought it was being clever,
No,
doing a book club and learning about the god that Phoenix follows.
Yeah, I'm very excited to talk about this. I'm particularly excited to dig into chapter 5 when they decided to change the perspective character to that of a high priest of Therosio. I thought it was really interesting how they reflected the love between Therosio and Mistiel and how it actually affected the tangible world of the mortals.
Phoenix pipes up and he says, I thought it was really cool how they kind of hot swapped from this like very like reserved perspective of the priestess of Mistiel to the more like active and more like fantastical perspective of the high priest of Therosio. It was really it was cool to see that the writing shift there too.
I know it's historical fiction. It's a fictionalized telling of the actual events, but the writer seemed to really know his stuff, from what I could tell. He made some pretty niche references to various Therosian literature that my mom has shown me in the past. I thought I don't know as much about the Mizdiel side, but I assume that he was as diligent in his research on that regard as well.
You hear Thriv. I've studied my fair share of mythology over the years. It seems like the Mistiel is well represented here. It's great to see her in her natural element alongside Therosio. It's you can kind of see this more spunky personality coming out. It really is very accurate.
And to keep them together after the gods split up, that was I don't know exactly how to read into that. Like, how does that represent the story? I mean, what does their love, the love between the mortals of Therosio and the Mizdiel, represent after the gods have split up? Is it that residual care they still have for each other, or is it some kind of different connection between the gods? I can only imagine what they might think of each other now.
You hear your professor. From the perspective, it seems as though that there goes Ian. There he goes. It seems to me that it is what they view as only a natural progression of those following Mistiel and those following Therosio finding each other. It's very similar to the idea of soulmates in that way. They see the two gods are soulmates to each other, and they in turn find those soulmates for themselves in each other. It's beautiful, honestly. I haven't read something this moving in quite a while.
Ian, you walk into the kitchen, we're all making slime. Thriv knew we wouldn't be able to keep like busy or like wait, so he like set us up with a bunch of alchemy bullshit and just left us to it. And we're
start eating
we're
it.
just making like, no! Well,
And you guys
Worse
go,
than it looks, but better than it should be.
and the professor turns to you. I don't believe we've met. What's your name, my friend? Tyler. Sorry, he turns to you, Tyler.
No worries. I thought
Tyler.
I was about to watch a conversation between her and Phoenix of what?
I'm Phoenix. And then he makes them fall in love immediately and leave. Ruining every storyline there is.
Yes. My name's Tolerance Ernest. I go by Tyler. I don't believe I had the pleasure, Professor Bordeaux. You said?
Yes, I work at the school just up the road. Teach alchemy. I'm curious of your thoughts on the book that we read here.
To be honest, I think that my take on it might have been very different from everyone else's. The disappearance of the gods, the lack of consideration on what they wanted in every situation after they had left, it felt like a testament to how lost we are.
I knew it was a good idea to invite you. I knew you would bring something different to the table.
And Phoenix says, "Yes, but doesn't it speak to some level of the fact that these people do still feel that connection, that there is still a presence of the gods down here in Viruna?"
Certainly. But to go from basking in their glory to merely feeling their presence, I can't imagine a greater loss. Seeing perfection made manifest on the earth in your own time, and then to have it pulled away.
I mean, maybe missing that is part of what binds them together. Maybe missing that divine presence in their life, they can relate to each other. They can be there for each other for that. I know, as somebody who isn't particularly, I mean, I'm not faithful, but I'm not a person of the faith like you. I wouldn't have actually considered that, but you're right. It's so central to their life, it only makes sense that it would affect them like that.
I think it's very possible that the absence of the gods could be a unifying force, but I don't know. It's their presence that has always brought people together in my mind, and it's a good book.
Yeah. The third says, "Yeah, oh yeah, great book.
Certainly
Absolutely.
thought-provoking.
I ate the whole thing.
You guys go on talking for a little while more about the book, and
I picked this month's. I want someone else to pick next month's book.
I'll the professor pipes up. I'll go through my collection. I'll find a book. I'll send out a sending to everybody, and we'll meet same time next month.
Sounds perfect to me.
Very much so.
Hey, thank you all for the enlightening conversation. You guys, it's lovely to meet all of you.
It's been a delight having you.
Come by anytime.
Oh, Quill, that was lovely.
Tyler, remind me next time to have food made.
Yes!
Or more food.
I set out like a little cheese plate. Oh, no, I have a community garden. I set out a little veggie plate.
It's too late.
No, that's
Ian
gone.
filled up on slime.
That's gone.
That's what kept Ian there that long.
Yeah.
Just like one hand tomato bowl, one hand celery bowl, one hand, I don't know, pita chips.
Why didn't you make food
Yep.
for anybody else but me?
That's really selfish of you.
Tyler, was there a scene you wanted to do with Phoenix, or did we kind of cover what you were?
I think we covered it well.
Okay, great. Then we'll move on to a different thing that you're doing. Tyler, I hear you're starting a community garden?
I'm starting a community garden!
Wow, that's exciting. Tell us more about it.
The community garden is, I imagine, just like a junk lot that's full of scrap metal, weeds, stray dogs, and probably super ornery bum at one point. I'm just gonna go through and take this health hazard and start turning it into a community garden that also doubles as a place of worship for Anir because agriculture. I'm even going to go so far as to earlier on in the session, I felt that I didn't donate enough to the Temple of Anir, so I donated another 50, and I'd love to get the priest of the temple to come by and just do a little consecration of the area.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You guys have like a ribbon cutting ceremony.
Yeah.
Yeah, you build up this garden. Frankly, it's beautiful. There's a variety of different fruits and vegetables growing here. You like you said, you have this big statue of Anir right in the middle, and the day of, you have one of the priests of Veneer from the religious district come and do a consecration of the site, and it's a really nice ceremony. It's just you and him. Anybody else from the house may be there as well, but yeah, you have this beautiful little ceremony. It's like sunrise, and sort of as you watch over this garden, and as the days start to go on, you see like people are coming up, and like you even see one person like, oh, I didn't know we had like a worship site for a near this, or in the neighborhood. This is lovely.
The statue of Veneer has just like a sign that says, give what you can, take what you need.
Ah, yes, that's lovely.
Yes, it's just something to, I suppose, give back to the community and also strengthen the community. It's killing two birds with one stone, but I don't much like the phrase. It's a bit violent for me.
I couldn't agree more. Listen,
Closing
is there
two wounds with one bandage.
is there any is there any help? Like, do you need some help like weeding or planting new plants, or what can I do?
By all means. I was just starting a little green onion patch over there. If you want to just start hoeing, I have tools.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to help. And you get a few people like that. You get a few people who come in, and they're like, oh, they're in a situation where they aren't able to get food for themselves, and so they come by and take some of the crops, and they're very grateful. But one day it's early in the morning, and you come out to the garden to check on it, get some work done, plant some new crops that you got, and you find the place just trashed. Like, there is soil everywhere. You see like most of the fruit was either like eaten and the cores like thrown, or like you have like full tomatoes just like smashed on the ground. The statue of Veneer has like some radish guts on it, and it's just it clearly somebody who does not respect the space came during what could be multiple people during the night.
Who could have done this? Clearly someone who has a lot of anger and could use some time gardening.
And as you are sort of surveying the damage, you see a very like thin like man come up. He's clearly like malnourished, and he kind of finds you in this garden. He says, is it okay if I have an onion or something to eat?
Yes, of course. I'm so sorry. There must have been some kind of freak storm last night. I'll find something that wasn't destroyed. I also have a shed with a bunch of tools that I just keep on there so that anyone can come by and use them. I guess I'll search for anything for him and start trying to repair everything and put it back the way it was.
Yeah, you find a few plants that are still intact. You can harvest a few vegetables, some celery, some green peppers, and you kind of like make up this basket for him.
I make up a new vegetable right now.
Squash melon.
There you go. Hey, you nailed it.
Hey, nice.
Squash melon, some eggplant that's just an egg that grows on a plant.
I like the egg, not the plant.
A tomato in the category that it should be.
Yeah, green.
I'm sorry.
Brain.
It's not much, but it's everything we have at the moment.
He sort of takes the basket and looks up at you and says, "Thank you. You are. It's so nice to. It's so nice what you're doing. I've been watching the garden from afar. I've kind of been a little too nervous to ask, but it's so nice that even now you were able. You gave me all this. Thank you. I'm sorry I can't do anything to help."
I put a hand on his shoulder. you do help. You just did. And
Aw.
I'm thankful that you found the courage to talk to me. I hope that if there's anyone that you know who feels uncomfortable about coming forward, that you let them know that we are friendly. And I look back at the just hurricane that went through, and maybe by next week we'll be ready to go again. It'll be up and running. Don't worry, you guys can come back.
He smiles and like half drops this basket on the ground, like as he's like trying to put it down really quick, and he gets you in a big hug.
Accept
pull-
and give back.
He pulls away and says, thank you. My name is Dendrix.
Dendrix. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dendrix. I'm Tyler.
I promise I'll find a way to help out on my own with this, with this vision, with what you're doing. Thank you. Again.
Don't thank me. Thank an ear.
And he picks up the basket and he goes off on his way.
Turn back, look at the garden. Quick sending to Ian. I'm gonna be coming home late tonight.
And
You're muted. You're muted,
Ah,
Max.
fuck.
Okay, why you tell me, dumbass?
Dumbass plant monger.
By the way, I ruined your garden.
By the way, your garden tasted like shit. Where's the meat?
And like a video of you like slowly pushing over the near statue.
I could take him.
By the way, fuck you and your god.
Anir didn't even put up a fight.
We'll cut to this is going to be near the end of the 6 months. How often would you say you visit home?
Oh, I definitely came home pretty the first day we came back to just tell them I'm back and give them the update. I also have to come by every once in a while to either get my dad to get the books or to get the books that we have for book club. So at least once a month for that. Probably a little more often than that, but not much. That's the best excuse as any to come see them. But
Yeah, sure.
I'm
That's-
also
that's-
trying to like be out of the house more and be like, more my own thing, I guess.
Yeah, but you come
I'm-
home enough.
I do. I definitely,
Okay.
yeah.
And especially because you've spent some time with your dad learning silence.
Yes.
Yeah, you've been over to your house a bit over the past 6 months, and especially in the more recent times you've gone over, you've noticed that your mom seems to be concerned about something. She doesn't really want to say anything to you, but she's concerned about something, and she, like I said, she doesn't say anything until now. And one day you come home you may be getting books, or you may be, just
I usually
visiting.
have dinner with them or something when I
Yeah.
come to get the book. It's an excuse to hang out with them for a
Yeah.
time.
So yeah, you have dinner. Your dad's doing the dishes, and your mom kind of pulls you into the living room of your house. And she sits you down and she says, "Look, kiddo, I know you're trying to be your own person, and I know that you're out living your looping life, whatever that means for you. And I just want you to be honest with me. I know you know that I'm not oblivious to everything that's going on, but I can tell that there's been something on your mind lately."
I I'm scared. I don't know, this is all so big. I was so excited at first. I was so ready. And now we're halfway through it now. I just feel like it's so much. It's so big. I wanted my name in the books, but I don't even know what that means. I don't know how they're going to. Am I going to be remembered? How are they going to remember me? And is this? Am I going to be remembered as the one who was fooled? How did you know what you were doing was the right thing?
That's a hard question to answer. I mean, you just kind of feel it, you know. Maybe you don't always feel it, but when you do, you're like, okay, yeah, well, this seems to be going all right. And when you don't, you kind of shift course and make it good.
What if I lose someone close to me?
Well, I certainly am not interested in anybody losing anybody close to them. That's why I kind of keep you on. I keep my eye on you while you're in town when I can, because I'm worried about you. When you go out on these missions or whatever, and you're leaving town, and I don't know if you're safe, and you come back 3 weeks later, and it's like, oh, thank God she's back. But like, where have you been, and what have you been doing? And it's like, Quill, I'm scared too.
Was it this scary when you were out looping?
At times, yes. Of course, it always is when there's danger involved. I mean,
Did you don't did you ever have to face anything this big?
I don't think my stakes were as big as yours. I mean, what you're hunting down these powerful magical artifacts. I mean, well, I won't tell you the scariest thing I've ever done, but it's, you know. Are you sure this is what you want to do, Quill?
I'm sure I want to help. I'm sure I can help. I'm sure of that. And I'm sure that at least my friends are doing what we think are right. I'm sure my friends are doing good. And as long as I feel like I'm doing good, I feel like I'm where I need to be. I'm worried there's going to come a time where I'm not enough and it's going to hurt someone I care about. And I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know how I can handle that. I'm not as big or as strong as some of the others. I can't do as much in an actual direct like engagement, an actual fight. And that's I think where things are going most of the time. A lot of the time.
What? Are you getting into these big fights all the time?
Okay, fine, Mom. We went into the monster mouth. We were in there fully. We didn't plan on it. It wasn't like a part of I swear to God, I wasn't planning. I didn't want to do anything like that. But
I fully planned it.
You
was absolutely
went
the plan.
into the monster mouth? Are you kidding? That's like the most dangerous thing you could possibly do. I already don't like it that you're out doing all these crazy things. Now you're going into monster mouths?
I didn't really have much of another choice. It was kind of the best call for the time.
The best call? There's no situation where the best call is entering the monster mouth, Quill. Are you insane?
We got out. We got out.
Yeah, and what happens when you don't get out, Quill? What happens then? What happens to me? What happens to your father?
Well, maybe the world ends, so I don't know.
Okay. Maybe the world does end. There's no other loopers out there that are going to be able to fix it. You're the only one to be able to do it. You have to be there. Well,
my friends need me. They're going to be out there. I can't let them be out there without my help.
Quill, look, I can't keep letting you risk your life like this. You're just a kid.
There were other loopers out there to do it, but they're not out there anymore, Mom. They're running bookstores. If there's other loopers out there to step in, then let them step in. Let them step up. But
oh shit,
there isn't.
Well, when you hear your
That
mother
line was
say,
so cold, I loved it.
it really was. Holy shit!
Dope.
When your mom says that line to you, I can't keep letting you risk your life. You're just a kid. You have a flash in your mind.
Yeah.
You remembered her saying those exact words to you before.
Oh.
You don't have context. You don't
I
remember
see.
the context. You don't remember the situation, but you remember the words that she said to you. Those same words in that exact same tone. And she says, Quill, I'm done having this discussion with you. I think it's best if you hang this up. It's the safest thing for you. It's the safest thing for us. I have business out of town for a few weeks, and I will expect you back in your room when I return. And that's the last that we will speak about this.
I get out. I storm off.
Yeah.
I storm off, absolutely.
You'd like storm off through the kitchen. Your dad goes, bye, kiddo. See ya.
I don't say it, but I do telepathy. Love you, Dad, and just leave.
Okay. A few days later, you guys get word from Phoenix. He comes to you. You guys are having lunch in the kitchen.
We're having lunch,
And he
Emma
comes-
Ian. Monster Mouth is a song about the dance, but the dance doesn't. The song that the dance, is
But they
about
say
doesn't
they do the
exist.
monster mouth.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So
Guys,
what are they
guys.
doing?
What?
I've got it. I finally got it. He's holding up his iPad.
You got it?
One.
Oh, you torrented
The
the
next-
Blues Clues.
No, the next artifact. I finally found it. It's never taken this long before. I'm glad we got it. We got it. That's all. Okay, we got it. You guys.
Honestly,
you
I'm
guys
glad.
ready
I'm glad it took a while. You know,
It's been
Sometimes
nice to
Yeah.
finally unwind a bit.
I actually live in this
grown.
house for once. Live in this house
That's-
for once.
Yeah. Yeah. True.
Live in this house with a southern accent now.
Sure, totally. If you want. I mean, I'm glad it. If it means it took us 6 months to find it, that means they haven't really been being used. That's always a good thing. And anyway,
That's
look,
true. I guess it would be bigger news.
we
Yeah.
found the next artifact. It is in the Isle of Providence. Which if we can refer to the world map here,
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna say that's a ways away.
it's just a map.
That's
It's
the
just a map.
Merfolk.
Can we load it?
Merfolk Island. Okay.
That is
Oh,
no.
that is the
Oh.
Merfolk Island.
That is where they
They
fucked
did-
off to.
They during the first year of Viruna, they had a mass exodus
Mm.
and settled their own city called the Isle of Providence,
They're not gonna
or
be
just
happy with
Providence
us.
to some people.
Providence, Rhode Island.
Yeah, I know. It's like Rhode Island. You named it, Duncan.
I named it the Isle of Providence. You're the one who added that people call it Providence.
All right. Now you know what? They don't call it that
Their
anymore.
shirts say "I
They call
love
it the Isle.
Providence."
The
Oh, it's because I
island.
didn't fucking bring you guys over. That'd do it.
Yeah, so it's the thing in the top right.
There we go. Yeah, right over here.
Oh, that.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
So
the Isle of Providence.
dirty.
Question
What's
is,
this up here?
That
That's-
is an island that you guys don't really know a lot about yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Sweet.
think that was in Quiet Year.
It was.
It was. No wait.
I remember.
this
This
is
is
the giant
Santa's
cat,
Yeah,
house.
that's the giant's
It
house that
wasn't
helped you put
Santa,
the mountain
but-
back up.
so then our options would be follow the road.
We take a
uh,
boat. I guess the road does
yeah.
go kind of straight there, though. there's not
I
straight
mean,
there,
we
but-
took.
There's ports there and there, maybe even there.
Yeah, we've got a few options.
What's the biggest problem with going on ships? Flying sharks?
Well,
I mean, probably
Water
real
sharks.
sharks.
What?
Water sharks?
They
insane.
got those.
Oh, what the
Yeah,
hell?
they have.
Where
They're
are
just flying sharks
sharks?
that also have ships.
Do they have
Someone
swinging
cut the
sharks?
wings off a shark?
Brutal.
That's the
I don't know.
thing. We can't call them sharks because we met flying sharks first. Those are sharks.
Swimming sharks.
These are water sharks.
Wingless
Water
sharks.
Yeah.
Sharks and water sharks.
Well, either way, we're gonna have to deal with this monster mouth, and also, I assume this is a monster mouth right over here, just in the water.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have to like deal. We don't have to. I mean, it's not like
Yeah,
more than
dealing
one-
with
deal.
monster mouths is not a situation
walk
that
by
really
them.
comes
That's
up that
like
often.
Yeah, we don't
Most
have
of
to do
them
that
are not.
anywhere we
near
go.
We don't
Most
have
of
to
them are
clear
not
it.
nearly as active as the ones around Black Canyon and Queensmith.
Is this,
I
this
think
is
we-
Bullybird though, right?
Oh, that's Bullybird.
That's
Oh,
Bullybird.
That is
no.
Bullyberg.
Which is a water park now with a genocide.
Hey, I don't know much
Well,
about
it's not.
history.
It's got a
but
genocide.
I know. I guess we go to Bullybird and we see if it's how easy it is to charter a ship.
And if we can't, we can always continue down the road and eventually
Yeah.
just get. I'm sure
matter
there's a way
what-
over from there.
No matter what, we're going to Bullybird,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Because there's
Damn
not
straight.
really a.
so we should head there. Let me do some shopping first.
Yeah, I want to get my fortune.
Oh yeah, sorry,
been
I
waiting on
completely
that.
skipped over your fortune.
There's one
go and
potion
roll-
of water breathing in the
Go
store.
and roll me a d20.
I can buy one for Jenny as well.
Jenny?
Will it help? Because if it doesn't help, then I'd rather in fluff buy her one, but not actually spend money.
I think that's you can buy
Okay,
her one,
cool.
and then this is you really buy this one.
All right. Is that D20?
She does them free for kids,
Oh, nice.
and they're like, you will encounter bubbles soon.
Yes! Oh, that was for her? Damn it. I got a 12.
A 12. She says, too many problems float in your mind. Look for simple solutions.
Larry's
Larry's
razor.
razor.
Larry's... Larry's razor look for the funniest sleep.
Oh yeah.
And any intelligence-based checks that you do for the next, we'll say for this arc, you add a d4 to.
Sweet. So my investigation's even better now.
Oh.
Yep,
That's
sure
that's
is.
Hell yeah.
still- That's one I would want, for sure.
Yeah. that's a good one.
I might want to sell this ring of warmth and buy the spell rat tattoo with fast friends.
How? Sure. How much money do you need for the spell route tattoo?
I would need 200.
I can chip in on that.
Well, I don't see any magic items on here for.
What are you trying to buy? I'm sorry?
I'm trying to buy the spell rat tattoo for 550.
The best you can
I
probably
keep thinking
get
you're saying
for
spell ratatouille.
The fast friends tattoo.
the
And I
best you can
can't.
probably
And I
get,
cannot spell ratatouille.
the best you can probably get for the Ring of Warmth is 100, without doing a persuasion or anything.
But you have money, Tyler?
I can do a persuasion if you want.
Tyler, you have money?
100.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tyler made
let-
some money
I don't-
from his job.
Oh.
I also.
I've got money as well. I thought we were going to buy beds.
Well, I might buy this ring of swimming if we're going to go to the Isle of Providence.
Oh, that's true. I think I also have a
That's
swimming
not bad.
I had the gloves of swimming and climbing.
Well, that's good.
I don't have water breathing though. I can get that potion of water breathing.
Well, the Merfolk town isn't underwater.
No, it's not. It is on an island. It's above water.
I do
But it's
have, I do
just-
have a swimming.
It might just be a water adventure.
As a what gives you a swimming speed?
Just it's
Being a ranger.
being deft explorer, the
Oh.
alternate ranger feature.
Oh, yeah,
Right,
yeah.
that's one.
That's
thing.
cool.
It's at
I
a
like
certain
that.
level. I know.
That's very cool.
Preparing water walk now.
So we could sell the
And it's a
ring,
climbing
and
speed. Climbing speed and
I
swimming.
could get the fast friends tattoo.
I also
we wanna-
fly, so I don't need to swim. In most cases.
Fast friends is essentially like charm person, where I can give them commands, and then after the end, they know I was charmed. They know they were charmed.
That's the part about those spells I don't like. Well, they're like as a in character, like
Yeah,
Yeah.
It puts me off
'cause
from
if
using
you burn the bridge.
yeah.
Yeah.
But since we travel and sometimes we need to get into places,
Unless that's your kink.
We can get into places. Me and Quill can get into wherever.
that's true. And charming people is not nice. It's not a good thing.
I pass without trace.
Mm-hmm.
I was saying the mechanical benefit of the bed is not that much.
What if we reduce squid? Oh wait, no, the potion enlarges you. The potion only enlarges you.
So the way the tattoo works
Just
is there
enlarge everything else.
There it is.
does the tattoo have one use?
I
Oh yeah.
assume it's like
It-
it has one spell slot of that spell. per
Well, no,
day.
it's like a scroll, but a tattoo.
Oh, it goes away. Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah, don't use that.
Yeah.
It's like a henna. It's henna.
Requires.
Yeah, it's a temporary tattoo.
Okay, no.
It's a tongue tattoo. Roll ups.
It's a fruit roll-up song tattoo.
You got fruit roll-ups on the
That
brain
shit
today,
has never
boy.
worked. Anybody have a
It
tongue
worked
tattoo?
for me.
that's
I think it
worked?
worked for me.
Really? It's never worked for me.
Well, maybe you just got the bunk tongue.
Maybe I do got a bunk tongue.
Bunk tongue.
Bunk tongue.
Case of bunk tongue.
So are we going to get the
well,
extra comfy
If we're not doing that,
mattresses,
then I
or-
think we should get the beds. I can pitch in 100.
I can pitch in 100.
I'll pitch in the 50.
All right.
Cool.
Dope.
You guys
Wait.
purchase extra comfy beds
Yeah.
to sleep on right before you leave. And
Mainly, I
you-
just want the bedroom to look better.
yeah,
same.
it'll look better next time when
Oh,
I
my fortune was
redo the map.
Um,
And you guys get
510.
5 temporary hit points at the beginning of the next.
And then are you doing aid?
Unless otherwise stated, I am always doing aid level 5.
which gives us
Does
how
that
many?
hit everybody?
20. That hits you 3. Yeah.
Okay.
20 more max HP.
I could buy another upgrade to the kitchen. I could buy the spit.
Up to you, brother. What does the spit do? Does it just make it better?
Increases the
increases
quality.
the level. It's like
Fighting
it
additional.
gives you the level 5 effects of the.
That one's a better
Yeah, where-
purchase because then we don't have to figure out what new recipes to get.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
it just
like,
makes
what-
the ones
where-
we already picked better.
Where can I see those?
So there's another tab
Oh,
on the furniture catalog called recipes, and I'm changing the level of stove to 2.
oh, so you change it and automatically changes.
and so
that.
it
Okay.
automatic. I made it so it doesn't.
2d4 plus 3? Yeah, I'm going to do that.
That's
Alright.
very dope.
All right, that's the last of my money.
All right.
Kitchen
That's the
spit
last of my money.
purchased.
But I did not need to sell the Ring of Warmth,
Great.
I have
Yeah,
we still
37
have it.
gold.
Then you are still warm.
which might come in handy against water creatures because cold damages one of the
Yeah.
damages
True.
they do.
Could
And
be,
lobsters don't like it
That's
when
a-
you boil them. Most creatures don't.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah, lobsters are weird for that one.
All right, so you guys are heading to Bullyburg.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I need it.
We will take a short break and then we'll be back for some traveling.
Right.
Hug it up.
All right, so you guys are heading down to Bullyburg. Takes you 2 days. It's a good 2-day travel down the road. You don't get too much trouble. You get into Bullyburg. It is it's very much a like the houses are in the water. It's very water based, as you might expect. You see very much like some houses on stilts just kind of sitting over the water. There's not a lot of land to walk on. There's some like bridges and stuff between like the little houses and the little shops and stuff. But you can make your way down to the docks here. And there's some ships in use there, so you can see one of the ships is clearly a cargo ship. Crates coming off.
What's the racial makeup?
Oh, it's I mean, I figured you would assume by the name.
Well, I know, but it's been a long time.
Yeah.
So
our-
Bullyburg.
Bullyburg was called. The name doesn't tell you shit because when Bullyburg started, it wasn't just Bullywugs already.
That's true. Yeah, so a little history lesson here. Bullyburg used to be a town where Bullywugs and Swahagans coexisted. And then something happened.
Something weird.
To all the Swahagans, Duncan made it up. I didn't. This is Duncan's
There
idea in
goes
the quiet.
Trump
Go watch,
ads coming up.
go watch the
Something
quiet
happened. We don't know what happened.
Hey, good people on both sides.
Mhm, mhm.
And all the Swahagans are gone. So now it's just Bullywug. So yeah, you get it's like 90% Bullywug. I mean, you got people.
Yeah, freaks.
You got freaks living here
Yeah,
that,
Bullywugs aren't
that like to kick it in the swamp, but mostly it's Bullywugs. So like I said, you see some ships. There's one ship that they got crates coming off, crates going on, cargo ship of some kind. You see a couple more. One captained by a human, and one captained by a bullywug.
I'm out of gold, so I'm gonna hop into. I'm doing. We're. Hey guys, I'm gonna hop in this barrel here. Just be sure to bring it along, okay, guys?
Oh yeah,
You
I
know
forgot
the
we did
drill.
that
You know the drill.
before.
I also don't have any money.
I also don't really have any money.
I have 37 gold pieces. I'd be happy to
All
pay
right,
for
looks
our
like
way.
we are walking.
Well,
What's the price of a transport like these days?
let's ask him.
Yeah.
38 gold.
We walk up. We walk up to the bullywug.
Okay, you walk up to the bullywug captain,
Because your boy ain't racist, all right?
and he turns around. And he says, "Oh God, what's this guy's voice?"
Oh god.
Oh, he says that when Jebediah walks up.
Whoa!
Southern.
Whoa! Hey, hello? Nope.
You drowning?
I push him over.
Wow, wow.
Hey guys, hello.
Hello.
Welcome to my welcome.
being green.
Hello, welcome to.
You're just doing Kermit.
Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat. Welcome to my
you
boat.
You had a. Never mind.
Hi.
We were wondering what passage to Providence might cost. Market value right now.
Providence, you say?
Yep.
Don't get a lot of. I'm not trying to say. We don't get a lot of you folk going to Providence.
You telling me you don't get a half Goliath, a half orc, half halfling, half warforged, half Kenku, half halfling, and this metal man?
I mean, I'm just talking kind of non-merfolk at all. But yeah, I mean, yeah, no, I've never.
You get merfolk.
I'll be honest,
taking the boat?
I've never taken a half Goliath,
true,
half
that'd be
half
weird
orc,
to have-
half halfling, half warforged, half Kenku, half halfling, and a metal man to Providence before.
Well,
Would
Well,
you
now's your
used
lucky
to.
day.
Yeah.
If you were to do that, what would it
First time
cost?
for everything?
Hypothetically.
Also, we already.
Let's see.
I
am-
And I didn't mean to. So, Quill's supposed to be hiding, so I'm four of those halves are me. They're quarters, I should have said.
He's twice the man you'll ever be.
That's unsurprisingly not the first time I've been told that. Look, I
been
am
told that?
heading my
Sorry.
way. Please
All right, just
Have
me.
some-
I
have
go to the
respect.
human captain.
no. I'm heading around the
I
peninsula
ruined this.
anyway. I'm going over to Tulaga to see my folks.
Tulaga, why is that so familiar?
I don't know. It's this
Was in
town
the
here.
song.
It's
What?
it's this town.
Oh.
Did we name it during Quiet Year? Is that why?
No,
Okay.
I named it after.
We
You guys
did-
didn't name anything.
That name is just so familiar to me.
I
Well,
don't know why. You have not been there at all. This is maybe the first time I've ever said it to you.
Maybe I'm thinking of Tanagra
Ah, yeah.
from Star Trek.
Maybe.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you know what? I don't think it should be too much long for me to swing by Providence on my way and drop you guys off for how much you got?
37 gold.
Sounds good to me.
Excellent. We have just enough then. I hand him all the money I have.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, really lucky.
I'm on board. We'll be off. Tie me down, except that rope over there. We'll go right now. Untie that rope for me.
I untie the rope.
I'm gonna get
you
on
s-
this ship.
wait,
before
is this your
we
boat?
untie the rope.
I'm driving it, aren't I?
Are you? Did you have us untie it? So the crime's technically on us.
I
I
black
don't
hole.
recognize.
Just remember to
Bullyport.
tell any authorities that you untied the boat.
Whatever. Let's go.
You guys shove off.
Shove off.
Shove off it.
How long on the boat? 3 days? 3 days of boat travel?
I'll
Can
do
you
it in
make it?
2.
You'll swim it?
I'll
Uh,
walk.
I'll
Cast
kick-
water walk.
And you guys make it to Providence. You guys are in your little boat.
We're in
You pull up.
Quahog.
You're in Quahog, Rhode Island.
Way hog.
And as your boat pulls into the bay, you are struck by the architectural wonder of Providence. You see buildings strategically placed throughout the island, all built out of the same radiant green-blue stone. Many of the buildings are fitted with intricate stained glass windows, casting colorful reflections onto the cobblestone roads. One building, rising noticeably higher than the others, catches your eye. That over there is the Elder Tower, the captain says. And it's not just named that way because of its age. That's where the Elder of Providence lives. He runs pretty much everything around here. As you watch the people walk by the harbor, you occasionally see an elf or a fellow genasi, but almost all the residents of Providence you see are merfolk. As your boat docks and you dismount your vessel, you immediately notice many eyes turn towards your party. You feel no ill will, no dissatisfaction. The people of Providence are just looking at you. You see a small child with her
You're
mother
telling
walk
me you
by.
guys have never seen a halfling?
You see a small child with her mother walk by and point excitedly at you. Stepping out onto the street, you notice many of the signs here are written in merfolk, but you almost immediately eye a poster written in common, an advertisement of sorts. Come see the Museum of Providence's latest exhibit, The Relic of Old. First recovered from the bottom of Viruna Bay all the way back in the first year of Yunnail. This relic is believed to date... I added a line because I thought I forgot something. First recovered from the bottom of Viruna Bay, this relic is believed to date back to the first year of Viruna's existence, possibly of godly origin.
Oh no, it's a heist episode.
Ah,
And I'm lawful good!
Is that what you asked what my favorite Mission Impossible was?
No, I've been watching them. Max
I
got me
guess
back
it's
into
Rogue
watching the
Nation,
Mission
but
Impossible.
it's
I've
movies.
been
really
watching them.
2, then probably Rogue Nation.
Yeah, Rogue Nation's pretty good.
Mine's still 1, I think.
I'd say 2, Rogue Nation 1.
Rogue Nation was really good. Are you thinking of Rogue Nation or Ghost Protocol?
I'm
I
thinking
always
of
get
Rogue
them two
Nation.
mixed up.
Max was thinking of Rogue Nation.
Because I think in Rogue Nation that they say like we're gonna do a Ghost Protocol.
Yeah, they do.
And it always confuses me.
Rogue Nation is the one where he holds his breath underwater.
Oh yeah,
That is
that's
that
the
one.
one
Yeah,
I just
that's a
watched.
good
That
one.
one's really good. That's the first one with Rebecca Ferguson.
Yes.
Yes, it is. She's lovely.
She's really good.
I mean,
It
of all the
is.
things that people have done with artifacts thus far, selling tickets to go see them is pretty benign.
Yeah, this thing belongs in a museum.
It's not
Yeah.
being used.
I mean, unless it's the enchantment one.
What if
Will.
Yeah, what if it's like a shitty ass thing, but everyone's being enchanted to see a cool
Yeah.
ass
What are the odds that it's
sword?
like not? It's not the exhibit itself, but it's whatever is drawing people. Also, this is written in common, just for us.
Just for us dirty commoners.
I think it's written in other languages as well. Can I look at the other languages and see if it's
Well,
written
I
in
can't read
Elvish,
those.
Celestial?
You can intuit.
I doubt
that
it's written in Celestial.
you can intuit this sign's probably written in common because they're expecting this exhibit to draw a lot of tourists, and they don't. And, they want
And that's
people to
why
be
it's
able
at the
to
docks.
read
yeah.
it.
Okay.
So maybe the first.
Where can I get a Big
attraction-
Mac?
Quill, can you
Big mackerel?
Yeah, I'll let y'all do it. Everybody roll history for me.
I just want to be like an awful American immediately.
3.
17.
13.
I know these people. I hate them.
Yeah.
5. Hold on. Plus
No.
a 1. That's my fortune.
So Tyler and Jebediah, you've never heard of this artifact before. This relic.
I haven't heard about any of the other ones either.
Actually, Quill, get advantage on your history check. I forgot to tell you that.
Oh. 15.
Yeah, that'll do. So you, Ian, you have heard about this just from like stories of.
That's what that other female teacher was talking about. You know, the one who wears glasses and has her hair in a messy one all the
one
time.
that-
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I could never. She's an elf. I'm an orc. Yeah, I would never.
And Quill,
Elf
you
off.
you remember this from your you've snuck into your mom's study before, just
I
like late
see.
at night, and this is one of the books that you remember seeing in her study, is the book on this relic. That was this relic that's been known to date back to early Marina.
Wait, does she know?
And
Sorry, does she know it as one of the relics? Like, is it?
no, this
No,
is
this is
separate. This
Okay.
is separate.
Yeah, it's
And-
his own thing.
And you have heard of this. This is probably about this big. It's a big obsidian cube.
Featureless black
Ominous.
cube.
A featureless black cube. Yeah, essentially. Well, Ian, you know this too.
Mm-hmm.
You've heard stories
I don't know
about
how you
this
know,
relic.
but you know it.
Yeah. She was talking about it. And I was like listening, but like, not really paying attention.
Will you, your parents, noted librarians, and you went to school, and they imparted this knowledge upon you. And Ian, you read it on two popsicle stickers or some shit.
on the Snapple cap.
It was a
Yeah,
Snapple
it was a Snapple fact.
Featureless black cube was found the first year we existed. What the fuck am I
A
supposed to do
featureless
with
black
that?
cube as old as it all.
Hey, Jebediah, I don't understand this knock knock joke. Can you?
As old
Ian,
as yes.
As
Did you know that the featureless black
as
cube
old as
is the
age.
oldest?
Something you do remember from this teacher, this teacher lady telling you about this relic is from what has been documented of the encounter with it, it does seem to be of a godly origin. Specifically, it used to be a relic of Lear. That was kind of left there, and the people kind of found it and took it and used it. But they didn't really use it because
rivers, lakes,
they didn't really know how to
music,
use
and
it.
arts.
This was something I think Elliot came up with it for the Quiet Year.
Yeah, it sounds like something that would be in the quiet year.
It was in the Quiet Year.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Yeah.
Featureless black.
So there you go, featureless black cube.
And it's
So
on
that's-
display.
That's
That's
what we're
on
looking
display.
for.
Well, maybe.
Presumably.
Huh, I
You
guess
guys
I don't know,
say
you could check it out.
maybe there's a magic item that's enchanting us all to see a featureless black cube.
Or maybe it's unrelated completely.
Why would you?
This was just one poster that we saw down at the docks. There's another one that says something completely different. Look, dogfights.
Whoa, hot dog fights.
no, those are seals. They just look like dogs.
The enchantment artifact is making us all believe that there are dog
There's a
fights
sea lion's den,
that we gotta go in, where your dad will be having sex with
and
a
it's
mermaid.
gonna make us actually like think that Subway $5 footlongs are still $5. But that's okay. And I'm saying,
not.
actually,
They just did that.
they recently went to court because they're also not a foot long.
Yeah, huh? Anyway,
Those things are getting $13. It's ridiculous.
Except
That is crazy. That is
Subway-
insane.
And also, they also just went to court because their bread's not bread.
Yep, it's cake.
What?
There's
Their
too
tuna's
much
not
sugar in
tuna.
their bread. They
Cake.
can't call it bread legally anymore.
Their bread's not bread. Their footlong's not footlong, and their tuna's not tuna.
Oh.
Their $5 footlong is not a footlong and
Not
not $5.
their bread is technically cake.
Their bread
If
is
you ask for a $5 footlong tuna sandwich on white bread, none of those
yeah,
statements.
You will not get that.
They will hand you a lie.
and it'll
Far.
taste good.
Oh my god.
I do not support Subway or any of its affiliates.
You know, fuck yeah, I will. Someone has to.
No, they don't.
Someone
Max,
has
they,
to.
They don't. They don't.
I'm rooting for the little guy.
They're not. They're not the little.
So
guy.
were they. Is it rooting through?
Oh no.
Okay. Do you guys want to go see this museum or not?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go to
kinda.
the. I love culture.
Yeah, let's go to the dog fights.
Why don't we just bring all the relics, put them in the museum?
The dog fighting museum.
The hot no is a hot dog fight.
It's like
Hot dog
it's like
fight.
the Sports Hall of Fame.
All right.
This is what happens when you don't have combat.
You guys actually are able to follow. It looks like a series of posters through the streets here, eventually making it to the museum.
Ellis did say there's a good chance there won't be combat, but we could make combat happen at any time.
Yeah,
I mean, you
we
could,
have-
yeah.
we could
powers in our
Punch
hands.
somebody. We could just
We could murder Hobo.
we could just club somebody.
And
We could
you
book
guys
club
walk up.
somebody even.
You find yourself at the museum, and you feel free to explore at your leisure.
Well, at
Do
my
it.
leisure.
Hey,
I
to see
shall.
this exhibit.
And no
They-
one else
you-
is
you
here,
see-
or are there a bunch of other people here? Oh, I see. So
They're
I see
clear.
people.
You can see them.
There's a bunch of other people.
It's kind of blended
Um,
with the pattern.
The receptionist, yeah, they do. Sorry, the receptionists go, welcome to the Museum of Providence. Please, have a look around. If you have any questions, let us know.
Do we have to pay?
Nope, it's a free museum.
Hell yeah.
Thank God, because we just spent all of our money.
It just barely covered the cost of transit.
Well, I'm definitely gonna go peruse some of these cool ass artifacts. What's going on with the snake here?
Yeah, you see, these are a bunch of various statues. Seemingly, this is a it looks like an ancient Yuan Ti statue. You read the plaque; it looks like it is from a town called Taotang,
Ooh.
which you would recognize as a town. There's a dense jungle
Yeah.
in the southeastern part of of Viruna, and that is where Taotang is. It looks like this is a statue from there.
Do I know if that place is still inhabited and shit?
Oh yeah, it is.
Huh. Whatever this is doing here.
I mean, I guess it makes sense for merfolk to be able to bring shit back.
Yeah.
Tyler, you're stepping up to where this crowd of people is gathered.
Yeah,
I'm a follower.
Yeah, you sort of step in behind this crowd of people. They're all crowded around what looks to be a glass cylinder, like tube, essentially, with an object placed inside. It is a tall, black obsidian staff.
Huh. That's not a cube. Can I lean over to the people who are looking at it and say, "Excuse me, do you know what that is? I heard that there was supposed to be a big cube here that everyone was looking at, but that's
A cube? No, no, no. This is there. This is the relic of old. Don't you know? From the myths and stories.
huh. I must have heard the wrong myth then. I suppose I'm going to try to get as close as I can through the crowd and look at it.
Yeah, sure. You can kind of scoot your way up to the front.
I did not prepare detect evil and good today. Come back
Optimistic
to the
day.
Yeah. Optimist?
Um,
No, I took spare the dying instead. Gentle repose.
Ian, you find yourself in what seems to be like a sort of an. I don't want to call it a relic room, but they're like relics, but they're not special.
It's like swords that were like just happened to be used in an important battle.
Exactly. Yeah, you find like
They're not magic items.
Yeah, you find this seems to be what this is like an early set of tools that early settlers of Providence used. Here's a set of armor that someone used in a fancy battle. Here's a cool sword. That's like the big thing that everyone's looking at.
Now I bet.
Um,
So I realized that Ian's ancestors on his Goliath side have probably fought merfolk a lot because they tend to stick on the coasts, and that's also where merfolk are. So we're probably looking at all this like it's dumb. Armor sucks. Very very weak armor. The sword is way too big. It's 3 squares long, 50 feet. No one can use that. And honestly, some of this shit's probably stolen from my people. So
Yeah, exactly.
but this is probably the first time that he's probably getting in touch with his Goliath ancestor. He's probably like just saying offhand remarks to them.
Yeah.
To himself, but to them.
And Jebediah, you enter the gallery.
I let Jenny come out as well.
Okay.
Right up
She
in the
comes with you.
That's cute.
There she is. Let me give you control of her. Oh, I did already. She says, what? What's all this stuff?
Honestly, I got no idea.
It's like, Tyler, you can't go back there. These guys back here, they're security guards, it seems, and they decided to say, "Hey, let's stay sort of over there." Thanks.
Sorry.
Just want to make sure
From
we
this
keep an eye
angle,
on
you'll
everybody.
see that it's a featureless black.
From this angle.
It's just like paintings.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, this is a gallery. These are all paintings on the walls. Some benches to sit on to look at paintings.
Well,
You know how art galleries are.
You don't like paintings?
I don't know, it's just like I could probably do that.
I'd like to see you try.
Just like paint, like there's a guy. Oh, is that guy spearing another guy in the chest?
Oh, where?
Actually, that's kind of cool.
Right? A picture worth 1,000 words, and a picture of a battle is worth 1,000. Fuck yes, hell yes, roll tide.
Absolutely.
Roll Tide.
Battle for Alabama?
No, roll tide. They're Merfolk.
Yeah, the roll of tide.
We got to get these guys on the handball court.
It's like our QAnon.
Tyler, you see this guy over here sort of step forward. He says, yes, please take a look at the wonderful relic of old. It's a very, very ancient artifact. I seem to be from the early days of Unail. It's very old, very magical. But please make sure to
Is this
take
Jeff
as many
Goldblum?
pictures.
Was
It's
it new?
very
Take
cool.
pictures.
And you
Featureless
see
black cube.
He says, "Take as many pictures as you want," and I walk out with a painting.
Boom.
you see this guy. This is the guy speaking to everybody.
Curator.
He's got hair and scales.
And no shoes.
So
No
from-
oh yeah, nobody.
Them.
None of the merfolk are wearing shoes.
This looks like stone floor.
Yeah.
Gotta
You're gonna slip.
It's gonna
You're
be
gonna
cold.
slip.
Is this dangerous?
I suppose anything like this could be dangerous in the wrong hands, but I can assure you we have it well preserved in its glass casing. We have warding spells around it to keep it safe inside, and I promise you guys are in no danger whatsoever.
Oh. Huh. I'm going to go find the others and say, "Hey, I think we might be able to skip this one."
Well, we can't destroy them unless they're all together, right? I mean, is that one of the ones?
Also, Phoenix found it a couple days ago.
Which means
That
it
means
got
it was used a couple days ago.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. But who could use it? It would have had to have been one of the museum's staff.
Or who owns this place? I
Staff?
mean,
You guys, are you guys
Owns
walking
it.
in here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you see him in front of me. I go, and that's why this painting's the best painting, and it tops all the other paintings. See, that's impressionism.
Oh.
Such an art lover.
Do you mind if I do one real quick?
Oh, okay, go for it.
Hey y'all, I'm Jebediah. Yippity doo. How's that?
nailed it.
There's two
Okay, nailed it.
Jebediahs in here. He
So
always says yippity doo.
That's a
I heard him say
classic
"yippee doo" today.
Jebediah.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah, but
Oh my god!
Jebediah loved that.
Okay, great.
I mean, I don't trust that this is just they turned the cube into a staff and put it on an exhibit
A
for all
staff?
intents and purposes.
Staff? Oh.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's a staff in that.
I just peek over the door just to take a quick look at it.
Yep, you see this big glass tube, big glass case in it.
So is this exactly what you guys were saying on the way in, or is it actually we were just wrong?
Well,
they
I
may
thought
have transmuted it.
the poster clearly said a cube, but
No,
The
I
poster
think
didn't
they
say a
didn't
cube.
anything.
Oh,
We
it
just knew about a cube that was found.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay.
relic of
year.
old. People talk about the relic of old. They're talking about the cube.
What if
Okay.
that's what if
This
that's
is
a
not the
fake?
cube.
Is this different history, or are they just all enchanted?
What if it's a fake? What if it's literally
what if-
just a distraction?
Well, no, it can't be. It's
Merfolk are tricky.
different from that because a fake would be
Merfolk.
another cube. This is a completely different object.
Yeah.
So the only way for them to believe it, which they have
Yeah.
tourism, so that means they probably our history is pretty similar, which would make me. And we're looking for an item enchantment. Is one you guys brought up earlier that I think they're enchanted.
why don't we ask at the information desk and just see how long that the exhibit has been here?
That's a great idea.
You go do
We'll go.
that. I don't
I go
want
do
to
that.
do that.
I'll go do that with Tyler.
Go talk to the information people.
All right, yeah, you guys head back to the receptionist desks and say, "Oh yes, is there something I can help you with?"
Yes, we were just wondering how long the artifact of the ancient artifact, has been on display.
It's been about a week since it's been up, but don't worry, you have plenty of time to come back and see it. It'll be here for another few months.
Is this like a touring exhibit? Has it
We
been to other
we
museums?
we plan on making this a semi-regular exhibit here at the Museum of Providence. Um, that we don't expect to be touring this around anywhere.
Hmm.
But
Also, I'm if you couldn't tell, I'm a scholar. And my studies about the artifact. It's always described as a cube.
roll deception,
Roll Tide.
roll tide.
Roll Tide.
Not
13.
bad.
She kind of eyes you up and down. I don't think I would have pegged you anyway. Well,
I mean, if you
Well,
take
if
me
you
out
wanna
dinner,
peg me.
maybe.
uh, I understand that you may not be as sort of privy to information like we here in the Isle of Providence are, but yes, the when it was discovered, according to the myths and legends, it was a cube, but many scholars believe that it is able to be transmogrified, if you will, into the shape of whatever the wielder needs to use it for. It was always meant to be a powerful weapon, and many scholars believe that this is the form that it has most recently taken.
Thank you, thank you. I'll make sure to include that in my thesis. Well, you can peg me now. So
No, enjoy the exhibit, sir,
thank you.
and other sir.
Ian's on a roll.
Thank you. So it could be the real artifact, could still be a fake, but it could be the real one. It saw use at least 1 week ago, but nobody seems.
Are you back in here?
Yeah, we'll go back.
Yeah.
That one is minimalism because it's small, and this one he points at like a cracked pot. That one's Baroque.
That's good.
That's what that means.
I point to like a very detailed, like a realistic version, and I say that's surrealism because it sure looks real.
That's real. That looks like my father. Must be Dadaism.
So maybe it's the transmutation one.
Could be potentially.
Oh yeah, we don't know.
It could also be.
We don't. Wait, did we get a hint? It was an enchantment thing before. Or
No,
was that just a
you
guess?
No,
y'all
I
just
was-
said it.
Oh, they just said
I
it.
guessed. I was like, what if they're
I
just
completely
bringing
took that
people
as
together
gospel.
No.
Are you able to do a detect magic, Quill?
Absolutely, yes. I'm going
To
to.
see what school it is.
I would hope there's a
Yeah.
lot of magic in here.
Yeah.
Or else, what the fuck did we
go
not
to
pay
a.
for?
I'll go join the crowd, the viewing crowd, and while I'm in there, drop a.
Wait. Sorry,
Wait,
I'm
wait.
getting a little paranoid. Tyler, can
Yeah?
you cast your new spell?
Yes, of course.
I don't know if it's a spell. I forget what it.
Am I gonna get
It's
it
a
close again?
ritual.
Yeah, I'll do
I
a
mean-
real quick telepathic bond.
Gotcha.
I'm just
wanna-
worried that if it is the enchantment thing, that it's gonna make us dumb the longer we look at it or something.
Hmm.
Do you want me to double up on that? We can double up on our communication.
How we do that?
Well, because I can do it for free
As
too.
per being a soul knife.
Yeah, my whole one of my class features is I can link us together.
Yeah, sure, do it. And then if one of y'all get kidnapped, the other one will still have it up.
I'll just yell really loud if I'm kidnapped.
You need a code word.
Yeah, once per long rest.
I'm being kidnapped.
It works within a mile. and it lasts a D6 hours. So actually, how long does yours last?
It lasts for 1 hour. It's 8 willing creatures up to. How many can you do?
I can do the number of the chosen creatures. Oh, 4 creatures, up to 4 creatures.
Did they let Fubar in here?
Yeah,
Okay.
they did.
Cool. He's trained.
Okay.
He's nice.
Yeah.
I just didn't know.
Yeah, I can do 4 people for a D6 hours.
Yeah, that's what we do in the rat campaign. That's our comms.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's do yours first, and then
timers can include Jenny and Fubar.
Yeah, true.
Don't include Fubar.
Also, since mine is
You
a
do not
ritual,
want to know what's going on in that mind.
if we get in a moment where if we get in a moment where you need to break away, you can just do one action to do that. Mine
Yeah.
takes the ritual to do it, so yeah.
Let's do yours, and then if we need it again, we can re-up yours as needed and keep mine in the pocket. Sounds good.
As emergency. All right.
Okay, I am gonna go and do a detect magic though.
Right. Are you just straight up casting it?
Yeah.
And there's
Cool.
supposed to be another exhibit that's cubism, but it's like staffism or
something. You immediately get a wave of evocation magic.
Oh God. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Coming off the
Everybody,
staff.
what-
That's a bomb.
Kiss your butts goodbye.
I immediately mental comms. Yeah, no, it's okay. Evocation, big evocation energy coming off.
Oof.
Huh.
Vacation.
That's
what
the
could it have been?
scariest one.
That is the scariest one, honestly.
What could it have been used for?
Did somebody say a bomb?
Yeah. Well, it's technically always a bomb.
It's evocation. It can do a
Be a
lot of
fireball.
damage. I'd imagine.
Alabama roll.
Yeah, but it was used a week ago.
Can y'all roll perception for me?
Hell yeah.
Well,
Dude, you
It's
get
walking toward us.
somehow Quill's the only person who doesn't notice this, even though she's in the room.
I'm blown
Um,
away by all of the.
As you guys are peeking out into the exhibit room, you noticed a little roped off section over here, and a huge scorch mark on the wall.
Oh, someone must have fucked up while they were installing the exhibit.
But what would be the point unless you want to kill all the merfolk for them leaving us high and dry back in the early days? Oh my God.
I mean, this could be harmless.
Or it could be unstable.
Evocation's the
demonstration.
least
I mean that
harmless.
shows it's unstable.
What do you mean it
but-
could be harmless?
No, I mean the item itself, but
No,
there may not
innocuous.
be the ulterior motives. They may just have found an item and put it in a museum, and while they're putting it in a museum, they
and
fucked
they
up.
made it look like a
firebolted.
different relic.
That I don't know.
That's
That-
immediate.
They might not have done that. We don't know.
But I'm saying the fact if we were just looking at the actual item that we're here to find, I would be like, okay, maybe you're right. Then maybe it's just a museum item now. But the fact that it's disguised as something else means there's a hidden agenda.
Well, there is a room we haven't been to yet. There's more of the museum.
Yeah.
Will, do you want us to?
I can.
What? Can I determine anything about that door from my vantage? Like, does it have
it
a sign
is-
on it or anything?
It is large. It has a "Do Not Enter" sign on it.
Ah, damn.
Well, we tried.
Good thing we can't read their language.
Well, I mean, I do have a scroll of pass wall. We could go around
No.
the outside and.
I can just yell and people will look
Yeah,
at me.
and I can. I've got a +8 stealth, and also we can do whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
The spell.
Pass without trace. I got +7 stealth.
Yeah.
so-
Yeah,
We'll
you
get in
guys
there.
do pass out trace. You two enter.
I'm gonna leave food bar with you, Ian.
I can raise a scene, but it'll
And
get
I'm
me
gonna-
kicked out.
Okay, I'm gonna leave food bar with Tyler, and I'm gonna leave Jenny's bottle with Tyler. I'm gonna have Jenny go back in the bottle.
Okay. I am going to emboldening bond all of us before we part ways.
Nice.
So, is there a place we can go and do passive, like enter stealth without being seen?
Is there
We
a
can go
bathroom?
outside and come back in.
Yeah, we can go outside and come back in, I think.
Or should we just do it in the middle of the crowd when he makes the thing? Then we kind of just get low and sneak to the
Yeah.
door. I think in the crowd's actually better.
Yeah, I think in the crown it's better too. Yeah.
Tyler-
Somebody will ping if it pings magic.
So we're having you two enter the. I mean, with Pass Without Trace, I have a pretty good stealth too.
You want Tyler to do the distraction? No. You do the distraction, Ian.
Okay.
Excuse me.
And everyone
I think
looks
we
at you and you go, yeah, okay.
Ding, ding,
So,
ding, ding on the glass.
I think we
I'm
have
so sorry that was so loud.
Quill and Jebediah posted by the door. I'm going to be in the relic room, and if Tyler telepathically tells me that I need to make a distraction, I will pick up one of the relics and claim that it's from my people and that it's rightfully mine. And then I'm just gonna make a scene.
We also, we're probably gonna need to pick a lock too, Quill.
I can probably do that.
I just mean like we can't just like slip out. Like we're gonna have to take some time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, do you have mage hand?
I can make some time. You know what?
You have mage hand?
We are gonna have a combat this session.
I do have mage hand, yes.
Can you
Hell
mage
yeah.
hand lockpick?
I think that's
That's a
Mage hand legitimate.
I'm gonna say no.
yeah, that's Ledger Main. That's like
That's Arcane Trickster.
Arcane Trickster's whole thing.
I'll drop on top of the bond. I'll drop a enhance ability dex on Quill.
Okay. Dope.
You don't get advantage on the roll.
Yeah. Ian, if they're going to deport you, just look for me getting hit, and then you can teleport to me getting hit
Okay.
using the protective bond.
Okay. I'm probably gonna try to slip away. If Pass Without Trace is on me, I might be able to.
Yeah, true.
I think pass without trace is only while you're within the 30 feet of each other.
Or wait, now
I might have to kill some guys.
don't.
I'll kill some
really
girls.
Don't.
I can knock them out,
So I choose people within 30 feet, and then it's just
and then it's
conversation
active
now.
on me.
And they just
I
have
can
it, so
technically go ahead and cast it on you as well at the beginning.
then that works perfectly.
Yeah, like we'll just be in the same area when you cast it.
Yeah.
Might as well give it to Tyler too. Why not?
Yeah.
I'm willing to accept it.
All right. So are
okay.
we good with that plan?
Yep. Sure.
Who bars with
Just
Tyler?
don't kill anybody.
I'll knock him out.
Don't do that either.
You all.
Don't start
Three
a
of you-
fight because then we're gonna have to deal with you being in prison.
I can break those cuffs.
Oh, you know, there's always the chance that they're going to make things worse. Okay. Before we do
Us?
that as well,
Yeah.
no, the merfolk. Just in case, I'm going to cast Water Walk on all of us as well, in case we need to make a quick getaway.
Oh, is that why they're not wearing shoes? Because they can hit a button at any point and the water comes out of the ground.
Maybe.
There is water right behind here. Although escaping out into the water is not.
I got away.
They can just
For the next one.
That's essentially like a channel just running through the island.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do it.
Wait, are the gloves of climbing and swimming? Is that concentration?
I mean,
attunement.
attunement. Yes,
Attunement,
it is.
yeah.
It is attuned.
Because if I get those, then I can secure my escape. Because I run behind the building and climb up. They think I swam. They're gonna assume I swim down.
I mean, you still might. You got a hella athletics. You might still be able to do that. Like,
Yeah, I might try that.
all right. Well, then let's get it kicking, huh?
Yep.
Let's
Did I get
do
my
it.
expertise in thieves' tools? I think I did. 'Cause I got a lot of expertise.
Did I use my potion of climbing last time?
No, I did not get it. Expertise in thieves tools. That's okay.
All right.
Oh no, I did get my expertise in thieves tools. Dope.
So we pass out trace, walk back in, and Max goes off to the right and does his distraction.
Cool.
I pick up one of the relics and say, "Hey, this belongs to my people. I'm taking it back. You have no ownership over this. This is mine.
Guy at the
It's
table
totally
just
mine now."
Doesn't work there. Okay.
I don't want to get into this. This
You take one too.
I'm
this,
give
this-
me your wife.
this security guard here and these two security guards up here, they start coming towards you. They say, "Hey, sir, I'm
I'm
gonna ask
gonna-
you to put that back."
Can I roll
You see-
intimidate to be more of a problem and try to get more guards to look at me?
Yeah, you see these two over here have their eyes like squarely on the artifact.
That's still not bad because it's not.
Yeah.
It's totally mine now. I'm gonna drink green tea all goddamn day.
Sir, we're gonna have to ask you to put the relic back.
No.
They have
Max, it's football
spears
now.
that they're holding out towards you.
I'm gonna run around this table and let them chase me.
All right, you guys are approaching the door.
Yep. Should we make stealth checks
We're gonna
first?
stealth
Or?
up to it.
Yes, please make stealth checks.
Go ahead and add it.
You're at an advantage, Let,
Oh.
and you both also add d4s to these.
I got a.
I can got a
33.
37.
I got a 39.
I think that'll do just fine. You guys make it to the door unnoticed. Everyone is paying attention to Ian.
Luckily, we're small.
Yeah. And then I'm going to pick this lock as fast as I can. I am rolling
Alright.
with expertise. This is at a
Excellent.
+9. I'm rolling history because it's the exact same.
Roll it.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Roll
As
for the
soon as
double
you-
natural 20.
As soon as you like you rake your pick through the lock and it just shing opens.
Oh, wow. Okay. Easy. And then
Um,
slip in right quick and shut the door behind us.
Yep. How the fuck did I make this? There we go. You enter this room.
Y'all, Quill had the key to the door somehow. It was crazy.
I just found it. I've been wondering
Yeah,
where
you,
They left
you
it
pull
in
out
the
your
lock.
own keys and you're like, I've been wondering where this goes to.
You shut the door behind you. You see the only things in this room are this is a and you've
Six
seen these
statues
around
are
the
gonna come to
museum.
life and beat the shit out of us.
No, so you've seen these tubes are kind of around the museum.
They are
These are they seem to be filled with water, and they kind of go up into the ceiling and they go into the floor as well.
Mm, some kind.
And these are inactive automatons
Oh.
on
Ooh,
what
Will,
are
I
what
look at
you
the-
can assume are charging pads.
I look at the. Oh. So is this not an exhibit? This is a. In case of
No, this is
In
This
case
is not
one
an you
Goliath
can-
steals a. I'm gonna get my Tinker's tools out and sabotage all these.
Yeah, that's a good
Okay.
idea. I think you
I'm
should
just gonna
definitely do that.
It's like panic. Like, well, we're immediately causing a ruckus here. So as many as I can, or even just one, I'm just try to like, just fuck it up.
All right, roll.
It'd be the time in the Bioware game where you're like, oh, I'm so glad I put this into the computer. I can make this next fight easier.
Yeah.
Roll your whatever
Tinker's
your
tools.
Tinker's tools is,
Yeah.
Knights of the Old Republic, baby.
and the better you do, the more you'll be able to get deactivated.
I'm just trying to see if there's a stat I can roll that's the same, but there's not. So this is a +6.
All right.
And you get a D4 too, I think. Oh, Bardic. Here, take a Bardic.
Okay.
This is important.
+6. That's 30, 20,
Mm-hmm.
24, and I'm gonna use the Bardic. The D6.
A D8.
26.
Okay, you are able to.
Oh, actually, plus a D4 from my fortune. 29.
Oh, that's true. All right, you're able to deactivate fucking 5 of these.
Oh wow, cool.
I mean, you got a
Nice.
29.
How do I?
Not a lot better you could do.
These
I
guys,
pull out all the slime that we made. And I
Just
just start
gunk it up.
gunking every piece up. And I would have had enough for the 6th one, but Ian ate it all.
Oh, well, I was gonna mark these guys, but they're deactivated.
Interesting.
All except for
Interesting, they
one.
were tokens. Now I hope a real war doesn't start and they don't have protection from it.
While they're in there doing that, you
I'm keeping watch
all
on
these
the door
guards
and
just surround the table. And they say, "Sir,
Oh.
give us the sword, or we're gonna have to use force."
I don't see your name on it.
Ladies
Is there a
first,
window
ladies
behind
first.
me?
No, there's not. There's not a window behind.
Okay. Am I free to? Am I good to go, or do you guys need me to stay longer?
Yeah, dive in the water pipe. Is that what you're about to do?
We're good to get out of here. I think I mean, we found the robots. We sabotaged them.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
we
see
found
any other...
6 robots, 6 big security robots. I gunked up 5 of them.
Okay.
Ian.
I throw the sword to this guy and then book it past him, and run out the door.
You just leave the
I am-
museum.
Fast as fuck.
You are fast as fuck. I think a few of them try to make chase, but they see you're leaving, and they're like, "Well, that's what we were gonna make them do anyway."
Yeah,
and
we're
they-
gonna kick you out.
Peg me later.
Should
Make me
have dove in the water pipe and just see
This
where
guy-
you went.
I
This
can't.
guy-
I got walker water. If I break the pipe, it's solid wall.
You get through.
Will
Oh,
and
that's true.
Jebediah, give me one more check, one more stealth check to get out of the room.
A 38.
The natural 20s today are insane.
It's all me.
Yeah.
That's my 5th one. My 5th one.
Yeah, you guys slip out like you weren't even you even like you close it and you stick your lockpick in there again and it just locks the door behind you.
Oh yeah.
Shink.
You see this guy
Well,
pipe up
we
and
never
say,
get to do that.
sorry folks, sorry about that. Please, everything's okay.
You got a point.
Please go back to enjoying the museum.
I'm gonna start climbing onto
Where's
the
the
roof.
fucking cube?
What does this thing do?
Yeah, make it do something.
What is it? What kind of magic does it do?
I want a burger if it don't do something.
I didn't come out
You
here to
gotta
see
give us a
stick.
burger if it doesn't do a flip.
Ooh, fancy stick. Whatever. Make it do magic.
Are you actually climbing up on the roof, Ian?
Yeah.
All right.
I gotta
the
stay
roof
within
is
range of telepathy.
the roof is a normal roof.
It's
You can
unlimited.
see there's a. Oh yeah, with his it's unlimited.
Okay. Still.
There's a big skylight on the roof.
Okay, I resist the urge.
Just for no reason, dive through.
All right, I'm on the roof.
All right, excellent. Yeah, so you guys have deactivated 5 of the robots, and
Can we? Will Kidney. No, they'll see us. Think we can identify this fucking.
Yeah, I think
don't
need to
have
touch it.
me personally, I don't have reason enough to steal this.
Yeah,
So I can be talked
mean,
into it.
it's if we trust this institution and what they plan to do with it. But if they plan to just display it, I mean, do we trust them protect it?
Not after what we just did.
No, you got a good point. Yeah.
It's okay. We have an army of robots to protect this. No one's gonna get it.
No.
Then
I mean, this is kind of what we were saying, where we wanted the items split up and hidden in different areas.
We don't.
This isn't technically hidden.
With your detect magic, are you sure this is the item? Like, was it a strong enough sense of
I mean,
evocation?
it's a strong evocation. Is this got the same vibe as the other?
you've identified other items. This is a artifact that you specifically are. This is the same. This is
Why
yes.
don't you just raise a hand and say, "I detected magic. Why is it evocation?" Well, then they
I mean,
might
that-
have a reason that it's evocation.
Evocation is a very general one.
I'm actually going to I'm gonna come up to this guy a little bit when if he's not like actively talking to the crowd.
Yeah, he right now he's not.
I'm just like, pardon me. I've come very far. I'm a bit of a scholar myself. I like to. This is an incredible opportunity. I've been looking at the magic radiating off of this thing and sensing very powerful evocation magic. What sort of feats is this this magical device capable of?
Well, first of all, let me say thank you for coming all this way to our lovely museum. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Yes, this artifact is believed to be the very same artifact from the first year of Viruna's existence. It is naturally it is a weapon. It makes sense to give off such a evocation magic to it. The scholars have shown that it has been used in a lot of different battles and a lot of conquering done with it, and it's believed to take the form of whatever will most benefit its wielder. So right now, staff.
Wait, what if I'm just saying this through the telepathy after you ask a question? What if it isn't the relic we're looking for, but it turned into it?
Oh.
What if whoever picked it up needed evocation relic and that's why it went off?
It's actually the transmutation relic, and it can take the shape of take the form of any of the other
Oh,
relics.
but then why would it return back to a staff? I don't know, just an idea. Continue.
Will, give me another history check real quick.
Jebediah or me or
Will.
Well,
Gotcha. You're the history chick. You're the
I
history
am
chick.
the history chick.
you're a chick.
Oh yeah, excellent.
It's true.
Funny.
In all of the books that you've read on this artifact, your mother has a couple, and you've read.
Mhm.
I imagine you've read every book in your house.
I
By
mean,
now.
it's a library, yeah.
Yeah,
If
true.
it ain't new, I've read it.
Matilda looking house.
there has never been any report, there's never been any reason to believe that the relic of old, the cube,
Yeah,
had the ability to change shape in any way.
gotcha.
Oh.
So maybe they're just mixed up. Maybe they don't even know what they've got.
Oh wait, yeah. So they're the ones who told us it can transform. That we didn't.
Yeah.
Our knowledge checks didn't tell us that.
Correct. That was just the merfolk told you that.
Huh. And how? I'm asking this
What
to
if
the
they're just
man.
what if
And
they're
how did you
mining
guys
too?
come across this? Where did you found this in the bay? I mean, was it found long ago? Did you get this from a collector? Did you pay for this thing?
This artifact in particular was discovered by some of our surveyors out in the oceans around the Isle of Providence. It seemed to have been at the bottom of the ocean for some time, and we were able to recover it and put it on display here.
Wow, truly a phenomenal piece.
When you did detect magic, it was the staff itself that it was covered in magic, right? There was no
Is
other.
that right?
It was the staff.
Okay.
You did.
I'm making sure the building's not the cube.
You did get a sense. That's funny, Max. I like that.
I imagine you would make the building more cube shaped. If the building was
you-
cube shaped, I would.
I actually
You
thought for
got-
a little bit. I thought this room, because it was black and it's a cube, was the whole room was the cube.
Oh.
And he's like, "Let me reveal it," and then nothing. It doesn't change.
You also got, you can see that there is some sort of like glyph inscribed around the staff, and you got some abjuration magic off of that.
Yeah,
Well,
probably.
that makes
That's like warding or whatever.
yeah, I
Yeah,
can,
probably
I can dispel
summons
that shit.
6 robots.
So
Maybe I'll get in the other robot. I already know how to be one.
Do we-
Robo-Tide.
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 figure out what these water pipes are. I think I would assume they're a security system of sorts.
Well, not a
means-
great one.
Means of
Yeah.
transportation, I think, maybe.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
like vacuum tubes.
Exactly. They vacuum seal themselves and out of
They-
poop shoot.
They could even be emergency exits.
Ask about the tubes like you think they're an exhibit.
Oh.
And you go, Todd?
No, you got it.
And cursory I mean, unrelated to the incredible artifact, these tubes are an interesting piece of architecture. What purpose do they serve, if you may?
Oh, that's
Ignorant American. That's our pee-pee chamber.
You foolish girl. No, it is nary an exhibit. Simply a way for us employees to get around.
Oh, I see. Oh, very cool.
Indeed.
Yeah,
How
instead
much
of
is a
stairs.
ticket?
How much is the ticket? Can I stow away?
Seems pretty fun, honestly.
If I
Does
hold
it-
my breath really hard,
You're like
where
Horizontal fireman.
does it just like go around the whole building, or is there like an underwater room? Do you have like an underwater break room or something?
Well, we have our archives, and yes, there's a break room down there too.
Archives, you say?
Yeah, with all of our exhibits that are not on exhibit right now.
All museums of archives.
But that is strictly off limits to the public, and I must speak
This
no more.
museum
of it.
doesn't have a bathroom. Is that what the pipes are?
You said it was the pee-pee chamber.
Chamber, sorry, yeah.
You go
Pee-pee
in,
pillar.
you go in the pipe right when other merfolk exits. Like, did you piss in here?
It's a
What?
pee-pee
It's
pillar.
it's warm.
That's just global warming, I promise.
I'm on the roof. Does it feel like there's a second story to this, or
Is it the basement?
those pipes go down?
No, they seem to go like into the ceiling for transportation on this floor, but
Okay.
there doesn't seem to be like a whole nother level above
Okay.
the floor that you were on. It's not that tall.
All right, what's everybody thinking? Aller? Skip.
He's eating.
It's an unfortunate situation. Everything that's going on leads me to believe that there's more that we don't know. Something that might be being hidden from us intentionally. I wish that we had more information.
Do we? This might be a DM question. Like, is there a reason for? And I have an assumed reason for. Like, would merfolk? Is there a good chance they still have separate history? Like, are they that separated from? I was assuming since they have tourism that they've kind of reintegrated. Like
Recently,
they follow
it's-
the same calendar as us.
It's very much a Japan situation where like they were locked off for a long time
Yeah.
doing their own thing, and more recently they have opened their doors and been more open to sharing their knowledge and sharing their information and integrating somewhat into regular society.
Yeah, because so that means we could have two separate histories, and theirs could be the correct one. Or
yeah.
Could be, yeah.
I mean, like, did your book say where this item was lost?
Virginia Bay, I thought.
No, that's
or-
where this item was found. I'm saying
Oh.
the cube. Do you know where it disappeared?
Do I know where it wound up?
Not where it
Like,
wound
where the
up,
last
but just
known-
where it was lost. Yeah.
Yeah, the last known location.
You would know that you would know that the last time it was used
Would know.
that it was in
Inclusive.
The water.
Let's see what-
The water.
Everything's
like
happening in Aerith.
it's the biggest city. It's bigger than Yunnail.
Okay.
It's the biggest city in
fuck Aerith.
Viruna.
Their warball players suck.
They're the education capital.
Okay.
As
Yeah,
opposed
their
to-
schools suck. Can't play warball. What the shit?
I'm gonna
Roll
find-
Tide.
I'm gonna find somewhere out of the way where I can cast detect thoughts discreetly, and I'm gonna plunge this dude's mind. I wanna see if especially around the stuff he was shutting up about. But
Hey yo, off topic, but what if the vision that Aku had in the last campaign about Yunnail being empty of people is gonna happen in this one? Because
No, you prevented that from happening.
We did okay. That's what I say. No, like you assume I did. Like
Right.
Aku assumes that's why we didn't see it, but maybe we didn't see it because he was setting up Max's character to have to because like now there's a direct connection between those characters and this character through Max's character. And like, what if that vision was the long future, and the guy, the big monster guy who's gonna come back for all this stuff, is gonna kill everybody in hell?
Well, it is now. That's my favorite part about being a DM is that my players say something and I'm like, well, yeah, that's happening. Absolutely.
Great.
It's on the docket.
Oh, no, that's
what
not.
if
You prevented it.
what if there was free
far as you
pizza?
I'm gonna ask this dude right quick. Do you mind? Is it okay?
What if free pizza happens at the end?
I'd like to cast some more divination spells. I want to see if I can look at it from a few different arcane angles. Would that be?
We would really prefer if you kind of kept the casting to a minimum in our museum. Trust me, we've had scholars look over this plenty. It's.
I understand. It's just different to see it for yourself, you know.
I understand, but we really don't allow much casting to take place. We understand curiosity will pique the brain, but really we'd prefer if you keep it sort of to a minimum.
Understood. I will simply view it with the rest of the normies. They don't know magic. They're normies. I'm going to surreptitiously cast detect thoughts though.
Yeah,
I
I
will do a
figured.
stealth check if you want me to.
I would like
just-
that. Yes.
I just wanted to see if I can get his
Yeah, if you could
permission
just let him,
first.
yeah.
and I still have advantage because of bullshit.
Also, hey, see if there's any invisible people in the room.
Yeah, that's also good. I have see invisibility, which I can do in a second. Unless you want, do you want see invisibility?
Sure.
Okay, it's
I
not
just
concentration.
hand you my eyes of my night seeing, and just let you like
yeah,
temporarily enchant it.
I will temporarily enchant it
Hello,
with
monocle.
detect invisibility. I'm also doing detect thoughts.
I'm gonna put a monocle on. I'm gonna put the monocle on. Unlike the Monopoly Man. Y'all hear about this?
Okay.
Y'all hear about this?
Yes.
Yeah, Duncan. He
They
doesn't have.
got
He doesn't have a
woke.
monocle.
They
I know.
got woke.
It's because the Pringles guy has a monocle.
Because
Y'all hear about this?
And they're
yeah,
brothers.
two mascots can't both have a monocle.
It's because the Pringles guy has them and they're brothers.
They were.
All right, so first off, does he see anything invisible?
Yeah.
No, he does not.
Okay, cool. It lasts for an hour. You've got it. As far as detect thoughts goes, let me see. I can learn initial thoughts without them knowing.
So you detect all the thoughts of the people in here. You also detect a few on what you would assume to be a lower floor.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
You detect all the thoughts of the people in here. You see that they exist, and then there are a few thoughts that you detect on it, what you would assume to be a lower floor.
Gotcha. If I tried to like look into this dude's head, he's gonna know that. So
If you roll bad enough,
I mean,
I think you can get surface thoughts without.
yeah, no, you can get surface thoughts without it. But if I make him do a wisdom saving throw, pass or fail, it says he knows that someone's plunged his mind.
There you go.
So, I'm gonna hold off on that until, I don't know. He won't know who in the crowd it is exactly, but he might be suspicious of me.
Yeah, the
I don't
person
know.
who's asking questions.
Yeah. You're muted.
Oh, I'll raise my hand and I'll say, did the artifact do that? And I'll point at the scorch marks on the wall.
Brilliant. Fucking brilliant.
No. We had a bit of an incident. We had an unruly guest a few days ago. There were unintended side effects to a spell that was cast by one of our museum guards, and created a rather large scorch mark. Don't worry, we are replacing the wallpaper. We are going to make sure that this exhibit is perfect.
Has anyone actually used insight to see if this guy's lying about
Use an
everything?
insight. Throwing out an insight.
But
Alright,
I've
roll
also got his mind reading is any surface thoughts that don't line up with what he's saying.
You can tell that he's trying to like keep it vague,
I see.
but is not like lying.
Gotcha. And his check.
Plus a D4, which is slash R1D4. 17.
Yeah. He's like I said, he's being vague on purpose. It's not he's a little embarrassed. I think that this is the state of the museum being as it is.
So this is shitty.
What is shitty?
So sorry, the thing is boring. Like that, all the people think it's boring. Do the people surrounding the staff, are they like, this fucking rocks? Or are they like,
I mean, they're not like, this fucking rocks. They're like, oh, that's cool. That's a cool
Okay,
thing.
okay,
Like,
so-
this thing's old.
that's the thing. It looks
Yeah.
You know how people are
I
in
was-
museums. They
You
see,
forget.
they see old shit and they go crazy.
Other people haven't seen 4 other items like this already in their life.
Yeah, that's a good
You're
point.
telling me.
Well, I might plunge deeper. Do you guys think I should plunge deep on that?
I might plunge deeper. You got 30 minutes before I break this skylight and take the thing.
I'm plunging deeper. All right. He has to make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Everybody just, no one knows each other.
Okay, DC 15 Wisdom save. What
And
the fuck
I
does
am
this
trying
have
to
for
be
wisdom?
discreet, but if he questions me, I mean, I don't know. I can do some deception.
He succeeds on the saving throw.
Fuck. Do I have cutting words? I think I have cutting words.
Oh, well, he got a 22.
Oh, never mind.
So
Never fucking mind.
his bonus isn't actually that high. He just rolled really good.
Can I use some light divination spells on this? Oh, no, sorry. Hey, man, fuck you.
Gotcha. Well, I'm not gonna
Yeah, so you
leave
get-
because that would be very suspicious right now. But I am still. I'm gonna be like pretending to take notes and stuff on the. I might wander over to here, like I'm about to go to a
Are the
different
guards,
exhibit.
did they not return?
Huh?
Did the guards not return to their original
They did.
posts?
I just didn't
Okay.
move them.
So am I smashing and grabbing?
I think one of us might need to go downstairs to figure stuff out.
I guess if one of us is in trouble... Oh, yeah. Downstairs.
So, I want to
Yeah.
pause.
I think if you... Oh, real pause?
Not real pause. Just
Okay.
the intention for this is for you guys to plan a heist and then do it next session so that I can set it up.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I
Well, we
should
should
have told you
steal
that
this
a
shit
little
right
earlier.
now.
No, sorry. It's in the
Yeah.
middle of the day and there's so many people here. I figured you would want to do it later.
Okay, yeah. So we've already done part 1 by disabling the robots.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah.
good. Pretty fucking
Most
good.
of them, yeah.
Got a lot of intel. I don't
We
know.
have a skylight. There's a skylight.
I think we've caused enough noise between you, Ian, and me just probing that dude's mind.
I mean, that's a smash and grab we can do at night.
But we just need a
Yeah.
way to get out.
I wonder if we have pass wall?
Yes.
We
As
do.
an
We
option.
do.
If the water also leads outside, I can control that.
Ooh.
I can't
We
swim
could.
super well, but I can.
If we can do water walk, I'll stand right here, pass wall, get in, get out.
Yeah. I could hit a dispel on that abjuration, hopefully, and we can assume that even if that fails, it's probably to wake up the
How many people
robots,
can
right?
pass wall?
It just makes a hole in the wall.
It just makes a hole.
Oh, yeah. Then we should
It just makes like a door.
we should all do it then.
Yeah, you bought the heist spell.
it. Figured it would come useful. Well, then, I think we've done enough legwork. I'm a little sketched out. I'm probably going to dip. You guys can keep doing legwork if you want.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I think the plan
Yeah, I think you water walking. You water walk, I fly.
we get you in. I think I'm gonna be on the roof just in case I need to break the skylight and give you guys an exit.
Yeah.
Like if pass wall goes down.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
Whatever
because
reason.
if you don't need to be the one to. Yeah. So you be up there. Us three pass wall through. Tyler and Quill work on disabling the abjuration and grabbing it, and I'll just be guard duty.
Yeah.
Will, can you make an Arcana check, please?
I would love to.
This is in relation to your detect magic.
That's a 20.
Jesus.
My fucking god!
Sorry, I'm on a roll.
So this museum has a bit of a arcane security system, in a way.
That makes it sound old. Like if you
Yeah.
said it now.
There are enchantments on the building that you detected with your detect magic that do not allow for transmutation spells to affect
Oh, I
anything
see.
inside the museum.
Oh, interesting.
So you can't just go up and grab a painting and then teleport away.
Oh, yeah. That tracks.
But Passwall makes a hole.
Yeah.
That's not affecting the item.
It's affecting the museum.
Yeah. Let's see.
So that is something that should be considered.
Well, what if we just blow a hole in it?
Wait, there is
That
still
is,
skylight.
there's no arcane
The thing is,
spells
if
protecting
we-
explosions.
If we hot smash and grab, we need an exit. We don't have one.
Yeah. True.
And
true,
they're
true,
all very mobile in the water. I doubt we'd be able
Yeah.
to escape.
True.
And then there's the possibility of harming innocents who are just doing their jobs.
True.
Hmm.
That's why I think we do have to get in and get out. Definitely.
Hmm.
We also just gotta be careful when we grab the thing that we don't blow up. But someone already
Yeah.
fucked up when they touched that thing.
Well
Scratched
then.
the wall up.
In that case,
They
if the
do.
pass wall doesn't work, then we'll probably have to, I don't know.
There's he
Is
said
it-
a disgruntled.
Do you have stone skin, Tyler?
I have stone shape. I
If you had
might have
stone skin, we could.
blend into the wall.
No, you could be a statue that we're donating.
Oh, that's actually brilliant.
I have meld into stone.
Is that transmutation technically?
Let's find out. Meld into stone. Transmutation, yeah.
Hmm.
We
We
could
could.
have hid you in one of the statues.
I was about to say hiding one of us in
That's
the
what I was-
museum
That's what I'm saying.
is
I was
actually.
like, can I fit in the robot? But it's a robot, not a suit.
Maybe if we could shrink someone.
Can't.
Mm.
The potions are just growth.
Damn.
There
That
was
also
another
sounds like
potion.
transmutation to me.
Yeah.
There's no. So does it?
Is transmutation
no
the
transmu-
heist magic? No, I guess
It kind of
I
is.
guess illusion would be.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
So no transmutation
illusion
spells
either.
work inside the place.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
Do we want to wear merface? Nah.
Hope y'all are ready for me to be the first person to ever prepare find traps.
Whoa, you are. You can't hide in a snake.
Well,
I don't think there's a good place for us to hide unless someone wants to dive into the water pipe. But I'm afraid the control room and all that stuff might be permanently underwater.
Yeah, that's also an issue. But I don't think any of us can breathe underwater.
Y'all told me not to get that potion. of
Well, I
water
don't
for
breathe.
you.
Yeah,
Don't
what's
breathe.
your whole thing?
He does have a swim speed.
Well, that's unrelated.
Well, I assume I don't.
I mean, if he's going underwater, having his swim speed is important.
there's a chance.
No, I know, but I mean, like,
Oh yeah, yeah, he might.
No,
because
yeah,
of
it's
constant-
yeah, it has nothing to do with his breathing.
yes.
what's your
Yeah, you
comp?
don't need to eat, drink, or breathe.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Gemini
Okay.
might be the perfect swimming man. Unintentionally. This was not you're a flying man. You're not
Yeah.
a swimming man, but you are,
Cool.
actually.
Flying and swimming, they're very similar. Swimming's
Do
like
we want to send you down there now?
swimming's like flying donkey.
True.
Um,
Do we want to send you down there now?
Yeah, I think I should. Well, Yeah,
Like
I could
just
case the joint for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I can go through the ones out front. Actually, they're watching.
Yeah, you should walk up. You should act like you're leaving. Walk back in. Walk up to this guard. Be like, "Hey, that Goliath's out there just looking
And
at
then
the
just jump
building."
into this one.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
All right, I'll do that.
I'm not actually gonna be there.
Tyler,
you just say it.
you have Fubar and Jenny.
I'm going to drop an enhanced ability on you. I don't know how long it's been. I probably shouldn't bond you because it only works if you're within 30 feet of another creature.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be, but
I will drop
a
a bardic on you though.
Max, how about you just run by?
Okay.
I'm just gonna stand over here, and I'm gonna do pass without trace on me. Just wait for Max to run.
Is this outside? This is inside. These are inside.
Oh, this is inside. Oh,
That's
Yeah.
a wall.
No, that's outside. That's outside.
Oh, is it?
yeah.
Oh,
That's why this wall is
okay.
different.
I thought those are like interior walls versus exterior walls.
Oh, so this is not an exterior wall right here?
Whoa.
Wait, yeah, no.
So what are you
This-
saying? What are you saying is inside?
The pipe.
This area.
Yes, this is inside.
Okay.
Yeah, there's doors right here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just
Hang out in the hallway with me.
Do we know how they open? Did we see an employee go through one?
I'll figure it out. I'm
There,
smart.
what from you can actually see it pretty good. There seems to be like some sort of magical barrier keeping the water in, but it like lets people
it's like a
move
one-way.
through it. Yeah.
Neat.
All right.
I'm gonna run up to the door, look at this guard specifically, and be like, "I'm gonna fucking kill you, fucking kill you."
Hey!
specifically, and then
What are-
run by.
He looks over to his buddy and goes like,
I think I hear him spouting your address.
roll,
Intimidate.
I'm passed without tracing already.
6. I'm gonna walk back. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, the other guy? I'm gonna fucking kill you.
roll to intimidate.
Natural-
There it is.
Damn.
I was fucking waiting for
I
it.
say his address. I
You
say
picked
his
the wrong
wife's
one.
name.
He immediately,
Other guy.
he immediately books it out and like just.
All right.
He's got an anger issue. That
It
one's
didn't
got an
work.
anger
The
issue.
first time I went
Yeah.
by, I was like, "I know your son's name is Terry." He's like, "What? I don't have a son."
You're doing like the
Other
fake
guy.
psychic. I'm getting a Terry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go and dive into that one.
Yeah, roll a sneak stealth check. This guy's yelling after him like, "Bird, it's not worth it. It's not worth." Oh, he's already gone.
20. Oh wait, no.
You have to prove yourself. You have to catch me.
26.
You are at
Yeah,
advantage
that's
because
great.
of the enhanced ability.
That's what it was. That's what you get. Do I get a 20 this session? I do.
Oh
My
my God.
fucking god!
Okay, you gotta stop using Foundry, Ellis.
Foundry's the anti-roll 20.
It really is. All right, yeah, you dive straight into that.
I
Nobody
just
bats
like
an
back
eye.
and I just disappear.
You
into it.
think-
like I phase through the wall, walking backwards, and I'm gone.
You think you could have done that with the guard there?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, right. I have to take you downstairs now.
And I stop pretending to breathe. People get freaked out when you don't breathe.
You already have a swim speed, you said, right?
Yeah, I got swim speed and
Okay.
I don't breathe,
Perfect.
which is better than breathing underwater.
Ooh, water effect.
That is,
So you come out.
I tried to
Those
do one thing
paintings
like
are
that in roll
ruined.
20, and it broke an entire game.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So you come out right here.
I'm sneaky.
And you're underwater.
Okay, I was
there's a
right.
back
So the
door.
whole place was going to be underwater. So
Yeah.
yeah, okay, that's what I was
you-
worried about.
If it's been less than an hour, you still have see invisibility as well.
Oh, sweet. And I'm also I'm
There's-
talking on the comms.
There's nobody invisible.
Nobody invisible in here. Just a
No
lot of visible
thing.
people all looking at me. I'm gonna check every POI.
Okay.
Take a gander at these paintings.
They're paintings.
Nice. It looks like
Fucked up by the water?
They seem to have some sort of enchantment on them that is like hydrophobic.
that
So
looks
there's
like,
there's like a very thin layer of air around them.
this is a picture. Hold on, I got something. This one here. This one
Watercolor.
No,
Watercolor.
no. Oh, that's this one. This one is a picture of a man purchasing Tabasco temporarily. Must be Renaissance sauce. Renta sauce.
Drink the sauce. All right.
Next thing.
Where's Jenny?
She's with Tyler. Tyler has all my kids.
Yeah.
What's this fucking thing over here?
That's another room.
Take a peek.
Okay, roll stealth.
Okay. And
Yeah.
how long is it? 1 minute? Oh, is
For
Elliot?
what?
Is Elliot gone?
Elliot's
Oh
gone.
no!
He's
Wow,
right
he
back.
just was remarkably still. Do I still have advantage?
It lasts for an hour.
Oh, an hour.
There you go.
33.
Yeah. The door doesn't creak because it's underwater. And you can see there's a couple guards in here, but you do peep that back door
And so that's just straight from the water, from the channel.
from the channel. Yeah.
And do I peep a lock?
Do you what?
Do I peep?
Lock
Do
on
I
that
see
door.
a locked
The back door.
I mean, you would. I mean, this. You can assume that this is a employee entrance,
So yeah.
so it will probably lock when the museum's closed.
There's a lot of. I could hide in one of these boxes down.
Oh, that
Yeah,
would.
That's
be
true.
fun.
You don't need to breathe. You can just be
Yeah.
down here.
And I mean, I can't. After an hour, I can't talk to y'all anymore. Unless you're
That's
within
gonna be
60 feet
scary.
of me. But yeah, it'll be very creepy.
Being under, especially after I just rewatched Rogue Nation, and after watching
It's that scene, yeah.
Yeah.
underwater, I'm like, dude, being alone underwater for hours on end seems like the scariest thing
It
ever.
really does.
Yeah,
But I'm willing.
but it's okay if
I can
Rebecca
spend-
Ferguson will come down here and save you.
Oh, honestly, it'd be worth it then.
I'm gonna do that. Is that okay with everybody?
Yeah,
Yeah.
when the telepathy is running out, I can just sending you.
Yeah.
It's go time
for
or
updates.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Jebediah is going to stay down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking at stuff while there's not guards in these rooms. I'm just gonna take a gander at these.
Yeah, there's nothing crazy down here, just old exhibits and stuff. You roll stealth without your extra special bonus.
Okay.
Your pass without trace. This is just your ability to find a good hiding spot.
I'm gonna get in a barrel.
It'd be a statue.
I could be a statue.
You could.
You still have a bardic, I think.
I do. I'll take the bardic just to make
Yeah.
under. Oh, 16.
Is it advantage?
Oh yeah, it is right. Well, actually, it's enhance ability.
No. I mean, this is for
Yeah.
a couple of hours of
Oh,
time,
okay.
so
Okay.
it wouldn't affect it. Yeah, you can think you can find a pretty like you find a good hiding spot like not near any of the tubes that you feel pretty comfortable where you are.
I enter my inert state.
You are
My
inert.
sentry's race. Sentry's rest.
Excellent.
Just so it'll keep me more still.
All right, we'll come back up here. Jebediah is now gone.
Dibba-di.
Well, so you guys want to discuss on or off camera about plans for the heist?
Just do off camera.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, then we'll call it here for the day, folks.
Yeah. We'll dip out of this place.
I'm excited. I love a heist. I think it goes tournament arc heist
Yeah.
session.
You need dinner party in there, or just party?
Oh yeah.
Murder
dinner
mystery.
party.
Murder
Always
party's good. Murder mystery.
Groundhog Day.
Murder mystery might be top for me perfectly.
Groundhog
Mobile
Day is
party
down
wipe
here.
at the bottom. We hate those.
All right. Well, thank you guys for watching. We're back. Veruna's back,
It is
baby.
back.
We're
are
back.
so
Yeah.
back.
We're
We'll
back
see you again in 2
and we're
weeks.
smashing, we're grabbing, we're pegging, we're ripping peaches.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I fucked everywhere, man.